Hey man, Hello. What's up?
How's it going?
Huh. I guess okay so far.
It's good.
How about
You
yourself?
excited for the debate?
Yeah, I guess. I've heard it all before.
Yeah. The insider on Squawk. I can't even see Squawk.
Yeah.
There we go. At least we might have won this one, but we work fast and we are efficient, happy hunting criminals. That's interesting. I didn't think we had any calls all night tonight. It's been fairly the Q word that we don't say
Yes,
over the
there.
radio.
There you go. I don't want to go back on duty. I hate that suit. I'm still trying to piece together all this shit that I'm working on.
I should go see what's going on over here.
Jesus.
No.
Man, is this guy bothering you? Oh, too far.
Look at these cops holding up traffic.
Mr. What?
Holding up traffic. Look. You're making the locals nervous.
Well, technically, these guys are parked in the road, but it's
Yeah,
it's
but
fine.
you were
Well,
talking to them. You could have waited.
remember asking, guys.
Pull it, man.
Well, technically, they were making
up.
fun of him,
Where are
and
you
that
from?
not really
Ah,
talking.
I
I'm from the
see.
great land of Norway.
Oh no.
Fuck no.
Oh god. And you got him riding the bike?
Yeah, I don't know how much I trust that either.
You guys are bad enough with the cars.
True.
Time to stand over here where it's safe. Or somewhat safe. Maybe. Might as well get the... what do I have in here? Got you after I would... Oh yeah. Somebody had to break the window. I can guess. Who broke it? Oh. Oh, he's fine. Oh, my goodness. The cops can't drive worth shit. Oh, somebody's floating phone.
spec is that? That automatic or nice. Oh no, he's gotta come.
Hello, shalom.
Oh, hello. How much you be today?
What was that?
I said, how might you be today?
We're good. How are you?
Not bad. Haven't had to put the suit on, so today's a good day.
That's nice.
Seen some cops not being good drivers. Seen one flip about 3 times going up past
No
a
fucking way.
hospital. I don't know what they. I don't know what their car tripped on, but
Mr. Pink Beard.
Mr. No Eyebrows.
I do have eyebrows.
Where?
As visible as a Chernobyl baby. Is that Adrian over there in the
Yes, yes.
Pebbles.
Yeah, I decided to do taxi.
Yep. You should do mining in that thing.
Yeah. But the only problem is I would have to do it all in the same day.
Yeah.
Or I just buy another truck.
No. I need to fucking do some work. I'm thinking butcher.
Ah.
Yeah, I heard it's quite quick.
Yeah,
Everything
it's
is in the same location.
Fuck!
Hands. In the car.
Who?
Red shirt, in the car.
Have fun. Hello?
Hello. You think I'm not shitting bricks right now? You're lying to yourself.
I've been in your position. I was up
Yeah.
against Paul.
Yeah, that's me. Except I'm not so secret between you and me. I'm not against Paul. I'm working with Paul.
Yeah, exactly what I was doing. I didn't. I acted like I didn't care, and
No,
fool-zoned everybody else.
yeah. Me and Paul are working together in this. So regardless of the turnout of the votes, Paul and I are having an agreement.
Well, I'm going to make it a point. When are they going to bring him back the oil company? He knows what I mean.
I don't know. That's not my department, bud.
That's the reason why I'm going to tell Paul. You bring back the oil company, I'll vote.
Mine is about bringing more, like the disaster relief is about bringing more businesses up north. So.
But what kind of businesses?
All businesses, owned businesses, unowned businesses,
Uh,
just business, bringing infrastructure back.
until shit hits the fan.
That's the point, though. That's the point of the disaster relief, is preparing us for more. Oh shit! Here we go. Yep. Oh shit! That's right. I gotta go put all my weapons in my fucking. Oops.
Oh no. I guess we'll go out for a cigarette. Oh, hello again.
Hello. Long time no see.
Yes. Have fun.
Yep.
Oh, another naked person walking around. I don't have... Hopefully I don't have to work today.
You probably won't. By the way, how the fuck do you call the taxi in the...
First there's a taxi app. And then you go call a taxi.
Oh.
Well, first, no,
on the
you
license
put where you want to go, and then you call the taxi. And then I do all the rest. Either people don't know how to do the local stuff, or people don't know how to call taxi.
Yep.
I had to teach a couple of people how to do it. Oh no! Not work. Icky. Oh, you canceled.
Yes. I was just checking how it worked.
Ah, okay. Surprised it doesn't say, "You idiot, he's right next to you." So I might eventually, I might get my own wee-woo, and I'll officially get paid by Umbrella eventually.
Look at you joining crews.
Yeah, but you don't want to mess with the stuff that I have to mess with. We're civilized. We don't rob banks or anything. We deal with stuff that you run away from.
Yes, but you just create war instead.
No, that's Jimmy's crew, not my crew.
It's same in the end.
So now there's 2 hybrid vampires in the city.
Hello. Спасибо, вам большое.
Thank you. I missed you.
Thank you so much. I missed you too.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Oh.
Someone is shooting. I gotta go.
Look, it's the burning bush.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's a Rocco.
It's a Krakow.
It's a little kitty cat.
Hey, Jesus, you got him up?
Yes, yes.
Hey, Jesus.
All right.
Hello.
How's it going?
So far so good. Why?
Well, after the election, can you have pearls open?
Yeah.
All right, good. Let me bring in a date.
Oh. Is it this one?
Yep.
Ah, I see.
What's up? I do apologize. Can I ask you to step away? Thank you.
Is there anything else besides pearls?
Yeah,
Oh no, what happened? Did you find another dead one?
I did. Simmons. The
Huh?
Vinery. The vineyard.
The vineyard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Couple of gunshots. Took waitresses that worked at the Yellow Jack. Freya. You know anything about her, or like you seen her with anybody?
Who's Freya?
Blonde woman. I think they ran with I don't know, the Lost, that MC group. You know?
I haven't really paid attention to most of the gangs, so.
Okay.
But it has to do with the vampire thingy or something else?
Something else. Wasn't drained or anything like that. This was gunshots.
Oh, well, that sounds like your kind of work. But
Oh, I know, but I just
I
wanted
could
to double
help.
check.
Well, you got the casings and everything. You can look at fingerprints and all that.
Unfortunately, all the casings were scrapped.
Ah.
Couldn't get anything from them at all.
Yeah.
Doesn't the Yellow Jack have cameras?
Yeah, we're gonna be checking those as well. See if we can find any information on that. I'm gonna be doing a drive-by there in a little bit.
Like I said, if you need help.
Yeah. For right now, just keep your ear out. See if you hear anyone bragging about it, anything like that. If you
Well,
do,
I'm sure that
yeah.
because I know the owner. I'm sure once he finds out, he's gonna find him before you do.
Yep.
I want to try to talk to some of the Simmons, see if they had cameras looking over the vineyard.
Yeah. We can talk with the Simmons later.
The person that done that at the vineyard probably is going to get Jimmy mad because he's still considered that as home.
Yeah.
Well, you know the last time that somebody made Jimmy mad.
Yep.
So you might not have a body to put in jail.
Yep, but I'm trying to at least, arrest him.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not the same person that blew up the casino.
Someone blew up the casino?
What I heard from Jimmy, yeah. And a couple other people.
Jesus Christ. No, I don't think it is.
But who would be dumb enough to even think about using a gun at the vineyard?
Yeah, it's got to be somebody new.
Yeah.
That's the thing, we didn't get any pings, like, nothing picked up.
Yeah.
Silencers?
Yep.
Well, at least they're smart about that, but still. You do not want to Kelly is uncontrollable when he's mad.
Yeah. So my whole thing is I want to do what I can to stop any bloodshed.
Yes. Or the whole city blowing up.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm worried if there's any retaliation.
Oh my
I don't
God.
want it to happen to him.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh my God! I still.
yeah, if there's any retaliation, I don't want it to happen during the government
Yeah.
tonight. That would really be bad. That would be really bad.
Yes. And you know Jimmy's going to be there,
All right.
so if
I'll do it.
somebody's
I'm adding it
foolish,
to my notes.
somebody foolish enough to do that with
Bye-bye.
Jimmy there, and this person hurts one of his family members or the love of his life,
Mm-hmm.
who knows what would happen to that person.
So, do we know of any of the Simmons that kind of, go up to the vineyard option?
Uh,
I'm gonna ask around. Let me talk to the Simmons. All
Yeah,
right.
it'll be better if you do. I don't know any.
Well,
of them,
Rocco's,
except
I think, still over there by the orange car.
Mm.
Oh my God! I seen that cop car flip 3 times a little earlier.
Yeah.
My God.
All right. I'm heading back out, but keep me informed. All right, buddy.
Yes. And I'll keep you informed on my little
Yeah.
thing.
Yep, I'm back.
You're looking good.
These days I can barely afford a trip to Las Venturas, let alone the Pacific Rim.
The one that was in the red car with the long hair that just left was my husband.
5, 4, 3,
And then,
don't do
2,
it.
1.
oh my.
You know you need to fix your voice box because it doesn't protrude half the time.
Yeah,
Actually,
I know.
sorry,
I'm that
95%
close
of
and
the
I'm
time.
saying it that loud.
No, even when you're that far away.
That's crazy.
What did you think?
gonna
I don't
implode?
have those magic powers to fucking.
I don't know. I didn't know. Like, bro, like, I've just seen like photos of you hanging out up there, so I didn't know. Okay.
So what's a good way to make
bad.
some money?
by sucking
I was
dick.
just up at your house.
Oh, you were? What were you doing up at there?
Axel, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll
Yeah,
give
you know,
20K
looking for stuff.
if we go around the corner.
Axel,
What are you looking for?
Nope.
back in
Yeah,
here?
I'm done with that conversation. I'm gonna hang out with you.
Axel.
What happened?
20K is 20K, you know?
I said,
Yeah, I
what
know.
were you looking for?
You know, some stuff got moved around. You know, I was just up that way, and I guess I happened to make my way towards your place.
I've been busy for the last 2 days.
I was saying, like, I don't have one.
Umbrella
Yo.
issues.
Yeah.
So you heard that it's a dice roll. You want to take that
There's
dice
a
roll?
thing
Or not?
I don't mind. But
killing things.
I know. That's why we got an Adrian.
I mean, I don't think he wants to waste his time, though. Did he not say that?
No, we can make it fun though.
We have fun times.
What hacks you need to do?
I mean, it's literally the only one that's like, what's it called? The fucking jewelry one. I can't do the jewelry one. I can't do maths.
Oh, okay.
I'm shit at maths for some reason. When it comes to like doing quickly,
I guess I'm down, but
I mean, I've got 7 other cards and shit. So
What?
no, the cards and laptops, not like the actual card itself. Don't worry. No, I don't have
Well,
7 fake
well,
cards.
we have one of them right now, and we can get another one like within 20 minutes.
Y'all need a hostage. I'm down.
Nah,
that's not how that works.
I'm about to say.
Hello?
Please don't go around offering.
Head up to the court center into the maze.
Okay.
Get dressed in your suit.
Oh, okay, fine.
We'll see you when you get here.
Yeah. Damn it.
Out of my mouth for me.
How you doing?
I'm good, Princess. How are you?
This is a fucking nice car.
Yeah, that goes great.
Is it from PDM or?
No.
Is it 101?
That's a
I got my fucking V-Star extra tuned the fucking thingy earlier.
¿Qué es eso?
Should you can test the fucking 4.
Hey, buddy.
Which courthouse?
Court center, where the
Oh.
maze is.
I'm not. Can you just ping it to me?
I'll ping it to you.
Yeah.
I gotcha. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Jesus.
Yes.
Interesting things I want you to see. Come on.
Okay.
Debate's in about an hour and a half.
Oh, if
No
this
problem.
if this person or thing is still here, do not shoot him. Because he's linked to somebody somebody that's on the force. If you kill him, you kill her. Is it anybody that we know?
Claire Robertson.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yep. There you go. This is way different than before, buddy.
Yes.
So, looks like you pissed off somebody. Yeah.
Yeah. Clara Robertson.
He's very sloppy.
I mean, yeah, this is a message, buddy. This is 100% a message.
Yeah. He just doesn't know who he's dealing with.
Yeah.
And
you think this has to deal with what yesterday?
So he was another one that was lying. Or he's just like the other woman, and he's connected to this William too.
Wait here. Coroner's here.
You mean Maya?
Yeah.
Ah.
Got some blood to test later.
I guess I'll have something to eat.
Good.
Can't work on an empty stomach.
Sick. Oh damn, I'm actually out of...
I've seen worse.
Oh, I have to.
I've seen what Jimmy can do.
Okay, I've not seen that, then I don't think I want.
I've seen what Jimmy can do to me.
Oh.
I've been tortured by him several times over the years.
That doesn't sound fun.
Eh.
You tell me.
Ah, good news. He's not. He's not using your cadavers anymore.
What?
Just damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he seems to don't like me. Doesn't like me.
Okay, first things first, legal camera.
Yep.
If you could just step back, please. Thank you very much. Thanks. Everybody back. Appreciate.
We're gonna let her do her thing. Follow me.
Yeah. Just think I was going to go to work. And not this kind of work.
Son of a bitch. So, what do we do?
Well, first thing is to keep it hush. Because of the debate. Well, if he wants umbrella, you can try.
Is it a home dude from fucking Rex's Diner?
I don't know. That's the thing.
I mean, if it's not, they know about the home dude then.
Yeah.
'Cause they're making it very obvious.
Yes.
10-4, we're still dealing with the body.
But if he had a problem with umbrella, why didn't he just come to me?
Yeah.
Or is he afraid?
10-4.
Or he can't figure out what I am.
Yeah, you can go.
Oh, my head. Oh.
Yeah. Look, not to mince too.
Yes.
Where are you going? Your car's over here.
New cadet?
No.
This, not your area.
New to the area.
Ah.
So.
Yes.
Look, I like May. And I don't want him to do anything to her. I know of the connection that you're talking about. And that's one of my officers. So, I'm not gonna kill him. But I can't have him doing this shit.
No. I agree on that. I just wish I knew his last name. Because then we can see if he's bought a house somewhere. Or if we can track him somehow. Where he's been. And I got it confirmed he did wear a trench coat. William something.
Wait, so I thought his name was John.
No.
His name's William?
Yeah, that's his first name. This vampire. Or at least that's what he called himself. Not the one I'm not talking about the one at the Rex Diner. I'm talking about the one that was at the hospital. Because he's behind all of this. He's looking to build an army.
And his name is William, huh?
Yes. And has a black trench coat. I confirmed it.
You okay?
2 different people.
2 murders in one day, possibly more. Not only that, but I also have to make sure to run security for a fucking mayoral debate.
And we all know how that worked last time.
Yep.
I just wish there was other umbrella active. So I can...
Yeah.
Try to get more resources. I can't even get vehicles out. Let alone get paid for what I'm doing.
All this doing, yeah.
So my resources are limited.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be in my head for one moment.
Okay, me as well. I'm
And 4, I'm back.
But yeah, this definitely has to come to a stop. But like I said, I don't have resources other than you guys, and you guys can only go so far.
Look, you get me him, I will put him in a cell where he can't do it.
But first I need to find out what his last name is.
And find that out, I'll be able to get you any information.
I know the guy from Rex was with what's her name on the bike when I was at Legion, just sitting there on the bike for a long while. But and then this. So
yep.
It's all coincidence. Like, I can't prove it was him or anything. Well, I couldn't prove anything, whatever. Even the person that did it, I couldn't.
So, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be looking around. I'm going to be doing everything I can to find out what's going on. And I want you to do the same. Me and you are working together on this, okay?
Yeah.
All right? I get something, boom, I'll tell you. If you get something, you tell me. Bring him in and we'll fucking lock him up.
The problem is to get close enough to handcuff him.
Yep. But that's going to be an issue.
Yeah,
we're going to do everything we can.
We don't, like I said, if I can get his, if we can, I know Winchester said Did he have a? Oh, my head. Oh.
Yeah.
I know it. I know. Winchester said he asked me if he had a trench coat, like a
Yeah.
black or whatever. I wasn't sure, so I said I don't know. But then I got confirmed from Tommy that yes, he had a trench coat, a black trench coat. So,
Okay.
if you can look up a William on your database, and
I did.
if
No
you,
pictures.
no pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. But if I can find out his last name, because I do have Winchester's phone number, because at least, unless if he lied, the one up at Rex said he didn't know anybody else. He didn't know who we were talking about. Unless if he was lying like the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should just set a trap for him, like I said, I'd be a decoy. Where I'm by myself, somewhere in Sandy, but where you guys can watch me. Like no, the airport's too big. And I can't, like, set on my roof or anything like that for him. Because he'll probably look at everything before he gets to me. So, I'll just have to think of a place where I can be where you guys could watch.
Mm-hmm.
But that's kind of hard. I don't want to be in this city because people could get hurt. Or he could put somebody for hostage.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah,
I don't know. I'm trying to think. Did I have? Yeah, I had my uniform on when I met William. So, but I don't know if we told him what this suit meant. So I don't know. But if I find out it's the one at Rex's, then that's another lead. And then we would have to bring him down to the police station. Somebody could be the good cop and somebody could be the bad cop. And I'll give him my personal bat.
Mm-hmm.
And if it doesn't work nicely, the bad cop can, everybody else could look the other way until we get a confession out of him. Or unless if this is a Twilight vampire and you can't take any kind of bruising.
Hmm?
You know, those sassy vampires. Sprinkle a little whatever. Make them sparkle. But why all of a sudden he mad at Umbrella?
Exactly.
Is it because I took the woman partnered with Winchester to my house and he couldn't do shit? Or is it the other one that we found out that he was another vampire? That's the question.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure they don't have any fingerprints or anything around. I'm just running in circles. There's nothing that I can prove from all of this that it was anybody. All I know is they don't like Umbrella.
Yep.
Probably have to wait for some lab results because that blood didn't smell it.
Okay, you guys
I
all
like
good?
run.
You don't need anything else from me, or?
Oh, I got something for you.
Oh God, hold on. I think I might accidentally punch somebody. I don't mean it.
Come here, you.
Oh. Was it? I just nearly about to punch somebody on accident. That was a whole thing. You give me your decaf coffee? Oh, magic! Oh. Bet. You know what, Mr. Hop? You can definitely become intrusion onto any scene. I'm being snatched twice.
I know what she likes.
What happened with the body? You got it and taken care of?
Yeah, I decided just to leave it there abandoned to smell in the sun. Of course, it's in the back.
Did you strap it? Did you
poke?
Did you strap
I
it
will
down?
beat you with a tablet. I have no concern about it.
Yeah, I know.
Did you strap it down? Make
square up.
Yeah, because you're a little shit. So I'll punch you in the face.
All cats are little
Bring it on.
shits.
I will bite back.
Sorry, we're all blind today. It's wild.
I know, right?
How dare you do?
Suddenly I see you again. Right. Oh shit.
Make sure you strap it down. Is it the same as before? Lungs, heart punctured or chewed on?
Heart was just gone.
Oh,
heart's gone again.
Yeah, it was just gone last time.
I've invited
Just
you
send-
to the EMS one, so I can give you the
Yeah,
record.
just send me that stuff once you're done. We got a robbery chase.
It's,
fun.
all in the EMS stuff.
Okie dokie.
I've invited you to the thing. If you can just do your thing, so I can get you on our roster. Let's go over here, so I'm not abandoning the body by itself.
I can't see. I hate doing this all by myself because Rex has a debate tonight. Oh, and Pearls is going to be open after all the talking. I think.
Oh, snap.
Oh no. Rex is going on. Not Rex. Rocco is going on a date
Nice.
after
Very nice.
Miz with his little assistant. When you get in there, just keep an eye on it. Make sure it doesn't move. You never know. You know.
Fucking better not. Doesn't have a heart.
I've
Wait,
seen.
you can lift?
No, I got my car. I bring my fast car.
Cool. In the EMS emails, you'll see there's an umbrella transfer.
Hmm.
You'll be able to see the records once I transfer them over.
Okay,
You should
okay.
have one, the old ones.
Yeah, the one, the first one.
Yeah, that one.
But
should
right
already be
now, I'm the only umbrella officer in the city. Rex can't do both. He could only.
Fair.
Ugh. And I don't know where Ethan is. So I'm on my own.
Well, at least you got Miko doing their paperwork.
Yes.
Apart from that, the hunting of spooky bitches ain't my cup of tea.
Yes, yes. Oh, come on. You know you want to hunt a vampire.
Please, I'd be too good at it. I'd be like, yo, I want to suck your blood. And I'm like, alright, but. And I'm like, nah, joke, get handcuffed. See?
It's not that simple. He's got a hold. He got a hold on. I don't know her name, but she's the partner of Winchester. And yes, it's a Winchester from the police station, and he can control her. So if he dies, she dies.
You going to murder somebody? What?
No, I got.
Jesus.
No, I got wooden bullets. I got.
Okay.
Because it won't kill him, but it will at least knock him down so I can put handcuffs on him. And if you want to see a vampire, come down to the police station. He'll have his own little prison.
That is crazy. Cool, but crazy. Maybe like you should just permanently set up. I mean, this is victim number 2. Brutal. And he left you a calling card. That's some serious photos.
No, he doesn't hate me. He hates Umbrella for some reason.
Dude, come on.
But I've been the only Umbrella active for like 4 days now.
Yeah, but Umbrella has a history. I mean.
Yeah. They have a history of being corrupted too.
Oh, that's what I was hinting at, buddy. So,
yes, I know all about that.
Criminals alone hate PD. You're just like the version of PD for supernaturals.
Yeah.
Fuck you, man.
Well, fine then. No milkshakes for you.
Oh, take it back. Take it back. Crime scene. Any crime scene. But I better go deal with this body before it gets stinky.
Yes, yes. Let's see. Is Tommy awake? That's the wrong thingy.
It's fucking Jesus. How you doing?
Busy.
Yeah, what we got going on?
Another crime scene, and this time, it's for Umbrella.
Oh shit.
Where are?
Should I be on my way?
I pick you up.
No, I got my car.
I'll send you a ping then.
All right, dude. I'll be there.
Okay, hang up because I'm the driving.
All right, I will. If I can.
Okay.
I can't hang up. Okay. Maybe.
Oops. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da.
Well, about damn time you decided.
Well, I'm busy.
Not busy. You went off for a freaking cigarette or whatever, and never didn't even bother to say hi.
Oh, apparently
And
somebody.
where's my slab of meat from that? I mean, my God. You're just gonna walk away from it and not bring home any? Oh my freaking God! You're supposed to bring me
I don't
food,
think it
remember?
was. I don't think it was a local.
Meow.
Mow. I don't think it was like a local body. It was somebody was playing the part.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I mean, come on.
Yeah. So now I'm waiting for.
Yes, we got to watch out for that psycho guy.
Yeah, the hybrid. Yes.
Yeah.
That has a vendetta against Umbrella. Not me. Umbrella. Doesn't like the Umbrella.
Yes, I'm here to see Psycho the rapist.
Ah, you missed it. I went over my friend's place and I made 2 strombolis with sausage and pepperoni and extra cheese. Where are you going? Oh, he's a bad driver.
All right, what do we got?
Beep, beep, beep. We got...
I'm a sheep.
Yeah, it's a she.
Is that Paul's car?
Huh?
Is that Paul's car right there?
No, I don't think so. He has a local car.
It's Paul's car.
Huh?
Is Paul here?
No.
Huh.
I would hope not. Okay, now I have to figure
I
out.
spent the whole day at the fucking custom place.
Yeah. Yes.
Yesterday, and that was the same car he had.
Okay.
Maybe
Now we
Paul is
just
here.
now we just follow the footprints. Oh shit, they're going both.
Oh fuck, that's a lot of blood.
Yes.
Holy shit. Holy fuck. Blood everywhere. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, read that.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
That's fucking weird. What did he leave here?
Oh. You're looking.
Fucking Rex Burger, a Dino Tea, and a radio.
Huh.
Interesting. Kind of thinking about taking that burger, though. No. Oh. Ain't get some food.
Since I'm the only Umbrella operative, I am working with Rocco.
Ah, shit. Alright. What the fuck is Ryland and Ethan?
I don't know. They haven't been in this around since I don't know how long ago. So I've been by myself doing this for 4 days now.
Let me
And
fix that problem. Hold on. Let me email a few people.
Because Rex can't do it because he's trying to run for mayor and you can't do both.
I wasn't expecting to do both.
Well, he's not allowed to do both. It's a law. Now I don't know if it's the other guy that we found at Rex's bar, or restaurant, I should say, or it's this guy named William. But this, well, at least he doesn't hate me. He just hates Umbrella, so I don't have to look over my shoulder too much.
Yeah.
So all there is this, and it's the same body, the same way.
Same kind of.
The heart's missing, all that is. It's done by
I just noticed we.
Huh?
I'm just wondering. We need to go to Rex Diner, don't we?
Why?
And ask if anybody's seen anybody acting really weird or suspicious.
Well, we already.
That's what's left on the ground is food from that diner. That's the only clue that I can see, other than Umbrella skull on the ground. But
I don't know if it was one of the cops.
With the fucking entrails.
Yes, but I don't know if this was left by one of the cops or the person that was.
Well, it's obviously the person, or the cops would have taken it with them.
Why? Is it still good?
Yeah. Brand spanking new food, fresh food.
I need to call, get a hold of.
Call Rocco, ask him if any of the officers had anything. All right, let's go over here. Let's
Just wait a minute.
Our way out of here.
Hello.
Hey, did any of your officers leave some stuff inside the evidence where all the blood and everything is?
Yeah, someone took pictures and all that. Why?
No. I found it's very odd. There's a Rex tea, a burger, and a radio left at the crime scene.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Do you think this could be done by the one that was at Rex's place?
I don't know, but it's Rex food and all that.
Yeah.
You know, so yeah, we definitely noted that.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right, I gotta prepare for this mayoral thing.
You be safe.
You too, buddy.
Blah. Nah, just go in your car.
All right.
Yeah, he found it kind of odd. Eventually, me and him's going to go up there. Oh, seatbelt. But he has to. He's doing security at the debate.
Gotcha.
Because that's in an hour. Or at least an hour for me. It's at 8 o'clock Eastern time.
Rocco's the cat, right?
Yes. Yes.
Oh shit, I was just talking to him.
Ah!
I murdered a loco because he was taking pictures.
Hmm. So now I'm a part of Maya just put me on emails for the hospital for umbrella stuff. So it was all the same, all, the heart, the organs, everything were munched on.
Huh.
I don't know the guy. Do you remember the guy's last name? The William?
No.
The one that was at the hospital?
No, he didn't say his last name.
Damn it. Oh, your car's stuttering.
It's doing great.
But I guess I'll just we'll stay here for a little bit. Go on break.
This is where I die.
Oh no! Don't do that.
Where is it? I don't know where it is.
It's like, go ahead.
It's funny, she's like, I've never been so angry but so happy. Just...
Sorry, if I was her, I would have hit you both too.
Your dad exploded his son down.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
And I threw me and Maui off the mountain, but we didn't.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh my god, it's Jesus.
What up, Hef?
Hey, Jesus.
Hello.
What's going on?
Who you looking so fancy today? What there?
Yeah, he's,
working.
Super police right now.
Bro, I heard that the benches already got moved around and shit like that. It's like, what the fuck?
Super police.
You umbrella?
Yep.
Yeah. Had to
How
look
does
at
that
a,
feel?
Ugh. Had to
Actually,
look at
you
a
are coming
crime
with me from
scene.
Let's do it. Oh.
That's
Oh.
everywhere.
Maui, can you walk away for a sec?
Uh-huh.
I have really...
Entrails and all that. Lucky my wife wasn't here. The mortuary wouldn't have to pick up the body because there would be no body.
Oh, dude.
No, he called me.
I'm saying you're right about.
Yep.
Nah,
And
oh,
so
he
I
was
need
just
to
talking about
send
finding
Alice
benches
an
and shit.
email because I
The-
want to
the
fucking
good old,
cry.
washing place already.
Okay. Yeah.
Apparently, it's a little bit borked. So he made a prayer. And he's on his way.
I think I'm gonna spiritually order me some ice cream.
No, spiritually get yourself some booze.
Nah.
We on the booze cruise.
I already did that.
You still drinking?
I remember
I have not
those.
No.
I remember
we got a
those
fucking
days.
cruise too. I got a boat. Nobody wants to ride on it. We could
Bro, I
do
got a
booze-
whole ass yacht my dad
cruise.
let me have
Well, the
access
last
to,
time-
and nobody shows up.
The
Let's
last time
fucking
it,
go.
the last
Nah,
time you
I
drove
don't-
a
I'm not
boat,
even
you
gonna
got
bother right now.
lost.
Fuck it.
I'll be
Get out of
there
your
for
umbrella
sure.
outfit, mister. I don't want to see you in uniform.
Well, too bad. I'm on duty.
Well, that's crazy, bro.
Duty.
Oh,
God damn it, Lawrence.
you kid.
Don't make me use
Playing-
your government name.
Hey,
You forget that I know your government name.
Lawrence is my government name.
No, it isn't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sure is. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yes, yes.
What up, Jesus?
Hello.
Okay, I gotta go talk
Hello.
to Sam now.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi, bestie.
Hi, bestie.
What
Oh.
doing?
Hey, Willie.
Preparing for the debates, but I just realized I should get rid of my gun.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Give me a second.
Hey, yo.
Well, let's hope the debates go a little more smoothly than the last time.
I heard Mountain Kitty.
Uh-oh.
Is that Luna?
I think it might be. Well, we'll hope that it's Luna, let's be honest.
Yes, it is.
What's that?
Yep, that looks like Luna. Giving me fucking PTSD out here. Hi, Luna. I heard you making noise and you gave me PTSD, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh.
Wait, what? That's not a Luna?
Nope. Apparently not. Hello.
That's crazy.
Beesh.
Damn.
I think I'm gonna get some caramel cookie crunch.
I was gonna say, like,
Hello?
I'm surprised that Luna didn't say anything, because normally Luna talks to us.
Hello.
Ah,
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
You know what I... Hello, hello, hello.
How you doing?
Doing good. Are you ready for your debate?
Raven, you're being summoned.
No, not at all. Yeah,
It's happening today, isn't it? The fucking debate.
Yes, that's what I was talking about when we were driving down here.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I know who this guy's voting for.
What? Me?
Yeah, you.
What makes you say that?
Okay, Lopez.
Yeah, whatever. At least my mum loved me.
Oh.
Wow, that's crazy, bro. That's wild. As if you're gonna throw my dead parents into that shit. That's wild.
That's fucking...
That's
Whoa.
crazy, bro. I'll remember that, TJ.
Yeah, you do that, Axel.
That's wild. I thought we were friends. Apparently the fuck not.
Why don't you go drink another bottle of booze?
I fucking will after that. Yeah, exactly, Iris. That's what I'm saying.
The poor newsstands.
Homie knew that I was adopted, and now he's just turning around. At least my mother loved me. Fuck you, bro. That's wild. Dead ass crazy.
I'm gonna think of
At
this.
least yours didn't abandon you. Mine did.
Nah, my parents fucking died in a car accident when I was 4, so shut up, bro.
I'm
That's
gonna
crazy.
think
Leave
of
me
this
alone.
cigarette right here and forget my problems.
Lumiere, stop it. Don't push me around like that. That's rude. I ain't gonna lie, Iris. That's a big pussy that you got.
Please don't make me laugh.
Fuck you, TJ.
Fuck you, Axel.
Hi, Raven.
Oh, look, that valet is just like me.
Hiya.
So, can you control Mr. TJ over here?
TJ, behave.
Yes,
He's
Mom.
He's out here literally being like, at least my mom loved me. I'm like, yo, that's crazy. You know that I was adopted. Why you gotta bring my dead parents into this shit, bro? That's wild.
That's wild.
That's what I'm
TJ,
saying.
apologize.
I'm sorry.
No, he did
Axel.
not. Thank you. I appreciate you apologizing. But it shouldn't have taken your mom to tell you to apologize for you to apologize. Considering I'm a higher up in underground than you are.
Dude, do you ever shut up?
No, especially when I'm drinking.
Jesus Christ. Put me back in hospital, please.
Get
Oh
fucked.
my god, Maui. I was looking at stuff earlier.
I mean,
I
like,
only got a mom,
I've just
I don't have a
been,
dad.
I've just been recently adopted, Iris. So like, maybe you can keep your last name the same if you get adopted by Rylan and Eddie. Or Rylan and Cyrus. Why did I say Eddie? And then you could be a Winters for real. And be part of the Winters
She's
circle.
already a for real Winters. What do you mean?
But she said she was changing her name.
She's a fake.
How do you be a fate?
I know, but then if you get adopted by them, then you can keep the name and be related to them by adoption.
What up, pimps?
Whoa, no you're not, Iris.
Eberman.
Eddie's the disappointment. It's fine. They already have one in the family.
That's true.
I feel like
Damn, is the whole family already right now?
It's time for the debate in like 30 minutes.
Wow.
We're gonna have to miss it though, Mum.
Why?
Yeah, I know that.
Because I'm spiritually in bed and need to rest.
Yeah. I thought you said we, as in like this entire group. I was like, what the fuck?
I said me. I'm gonna have to miss it.
Yeah,
I
all
might
of
be
us
thinking
are
about
going
drugs, so I don't know.
If people like have camcorders, I'll try and watch it.
I've been thinking about a lot of alcohol and drugs today. I am not gonna lie.
I know you have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole city.
Yer. Shh. I'm gonna smack you, TJ.
You on.
Always.
But that's how we roll.
Raven, do I have permission to smack your son if he makes another comment, being a smartass?
As long as you accept the terms and conditions that if you smack him, he may or may not smack you. It depends.
But that's the thing. I'm a higher up in underground than he is.
That doesn't matter when it comes to outside stuff.
I mean, that's
You accept
valid.
These terms and conditions.
Nah. Pass.
I was gonna say, don't you like ripping people's throats out for their ass?
That's crazy.
Okay, big mummy boy.
I mean, like, I'll just turn around and fucking give you a little bit of frostbite if you want.
Okay, I don't know who this Milla is.
Don't make me do it, TJ. I'll do it. I'll poke you with it.
No.
Why not?
Don't get
A little bit of frostbite don't hurt.
Mom.
A little bit of frostbite don't hurt.
That's true. As long as it's nothing anywhere vital.
Nah, I was just playing. What's up, Eagle Man?
What up, mate?
You win the million yet?
Nope.
Damn, that's crazy.
Dude.
Sounds like a kill issue to me.
Reminds me, I need to go spin that fucking wheel.
Alright, bye,
At
Lawrence.
least I didn't drop 100 bands.
Not yet. I'm not
Me
going
neither.
anywhere.
You're damn close, bro.
I mean, like, in total, if I'm counting, I've probably spent like 250k minimum. But I did win the million already, so.
I did it like 20 times the other day.
Bro, I always leave when I'm on top, and then I just end up turning around and being like, nah, I'm not done yet.
I should have done that.
See, we all try, but it never works.
No.
That fucking wheel, it just draws you back in, I swear.
Sad world.
Yep, it's a sad truth,
Yeah,
but...
Mom, it's really weird you're in shoes.
I'm saying I'm fully covered and I'm wearing shoes.
I know, she all dressed up, she put her boobies away and everything.
I'm saying. No worries, Billy's got her boobies out for me.
Hey, yo.
Whoa.
Pause.
Pausing.
Time out. Put them away.
Timing out. But like, they're right there though.
The only ones I want are right here.
You mean pressed to the
In
back
the
of your
sky?
head?
Press to the back of my back? Yeah.
Well, technically they're pressed to the back of your head, considering she's on your back.
I mean,
And I don't think she's that short.
I mean, if you look, it's my back, not the back of my head.
You know? Fair.
She on my shoulder blades.
Your brain
I
just.
thought she was a lot taller.
Stop being summoned.
That's fucking ringtone.
I know, she just keeps getting summoned, I swear. Hi, Len.
Hiya.
Hello.
Do I go have another spiritual drink and some spiritual drugs? That's the question.
Smoking weed.
Well, if you.
Oh, it's not.
if
It's
you-
not spiritual weed, my boy.
Oh, it is.
It's that spiritual booger sugar.
Eh.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know what a booger sugar is? You
I don't
should
like
be-
the taste of cocaine, but it smells great.
Oh. I saw a lot of people doing booger sugars and spiritual festivals.
Yeah, that happens. Just like a bunch of people doing
We
spiritual
would
MDMA
just
too,
dance,
right?
and then there was the person right in front of us just took out a
And then you-
whole
and then-
whole
yeah.
thing, and they did the line and everything on like a little small ass like thing, and just went.
Were they doing
I'm
it
like,
off of strippers' asses?
No, they were not doing it.
They might as well have been because it was a rave.
And then there was another one that they brought out like the half of like a teaspoon size like.
Yep.
Little, like,
And then you
spoon, it was
flip
just
it
that-
backwards, so it's just a little bit of the back, and then you just go, yeah.
Back in my
Yep,
day, when
yep,
you go to a
yep.
festival, you're doing shrooms and acid. That's what you're doing.
Nah, bruh, what you mean? It's all about that MDMA. Get over it.
That too. That too. Goes
That
there
shit
too.
be bunk, bro. I ain't gonna cap. I love me some spiritual M.
Jamaican red hair is the best.
Oh, what
Hey,
it
it's
do?
a half thing.
He's not wearing pink. That's crazy.
Well, yeah.
It's because Lucy's not here.
Yes.
Bro, it's just fucking casual, bro. Casual.
I'm just busting your ass. Calm down.
Casual Friday.
I haven't stopped drinking yet since yesterday. Okay, Happy?
Sounds like a you problem.
Nah, bro. It's a fucking vibe. What you mean?
It could be a weed problem in the next 5 minutes. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, like, yeah, I'd be going to do some spiritual blockade if you know what I mean. Yeah. Yer.
Those kinds. Good.
A little bit of booger sugar for the boys, you know?
Shit, why not? Innit?
Why the fuck not? You know what I mean? Shot, let's go. I bet. Done deal.
Hang on,
Chugging
bro.
it now.
You're going back in my car. I got some alcohol.
Ah, it tastes like shit. Spiritual tastes like shit. Ah.
It's all that backwash.
No, it's dead ass fucking Black Flag Mojito is gross. I don't know why I bought this spiritually.
What you need to do
It's
is
terrible,
make your own,
but I don't want to get rid of it because that's alcohol abuse.
What you need to do is get some, make your own homemade wine.
Nah, what I need to do is just buy another bottle of vodka next time instead.
Nah, buy yourself from Mad Dog.
Nah, bro, Tito's vodka is my shit. That's what I'm saying. Iris knows what's up.
Mad Dog 2020 will mess anybody up.
You and Mad Dog? Holy shit. Yeah, no, I can see that. It's all over them PA stores. Maybe some Steel Reserve.
Schnapps.
I got fucked up to offer some peppermint schnapps back in the day.
Yes.
Fucking ended the night on the Golden Throne.
Uh-oh. There's locals going at it over there.
Just bottles of vodka.
Locals doing what?
Using their cars as battering rams. Over
Where is
over
she
that
going?
way.
What is she doing?
Oh, never
I don't
mind.
know, she's a pisshead. Got cheesecake bread.
Uh-oh.
Got cheesecake bread.
Ah, cheesecake sounds good.
Oh, yo, Eagle Man, yo, let me. I'm gonna put something in the fucking emails. I'll go see it, bro.
I'm thinking about Ben and Jerry's right now.
Shit, I just had me some Swedish glaze, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh,
Around. Stop it. No. Liberty. Stop it.
27 more minutes.
Till what?
The debate.
Oh, let's fucking get over there.
I'm not going over there early.
So good, so good.
Yeah.
But I carried up some lots of weapons.
Is that big behind the fucking counter?
I want to get a good seat.
We have to remember to put away our guns. Our weapons.
Yeah. That's fine.
Come on,
Says
you
I
can
don't
do
have
it.
Key to this vehicle. There we go. Maybe. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. There we go.
You're too close to the other car.
Alright. We're going to City Hall, I'm assuming.
No, we're going toward.
Where's it being held?
Well, not there. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the observatory? Ah. There.
Be there in a minute.
Well, like I said, I hope it's better than the last time. It's a observatory. Ooh. Didn't need that sign.
What sign?
Exactly.
Shit.
Oop. Oh my. Oh! Oh!
Shit!
You're worse than the cop! Well, this is a fine howdy-do. Well, there goes your door. Oh, we got fancy car. Pardon us.
Guess we're taking this one.
Yes.
Nice tires.
Oh.
Weird.
Time to just accept your low-ass status.
That's right.
Knock over my car, don't just drive away from it. Give it a good boom.
Is that
Damn it. There, now we can take that.
Well, all the doors are gone. There's no windshield. No, I'm surprised the hood's still on. Now let's not do that again.
I don't plan on it, but a lot of things happen that you don't plan for.
Well, nothing ever goes right when we're in the car together. But that was one of the normal things. Instead of going as fast as you can, you could just cruise.
You always tell me not to. So now I'm not.
And see where that got you? Yes, we got the cleanest car.
Yeah. Can't fucking loft. Fuck it.
Well, no, put away your gun.
Oh, yeah, right.
Okay, put away my bat. Put away my gun. There you go. I don't think the flashlight is considered a gun, is it?
I don't think the bullets matter, do they?
Yeah. Put away all your weapons.
I don't have any more left now. We're good.
Don't sound too depressed. I know you like all your weapons on you all the time.
I'm clean. I'm clean.
Beep beep. Beep beep beep.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you need to search you real?
Yep. Yep.
Need to search you real quick, sir. Come on over here.
All right.
Yep. There we go. Why do you have a fucking baby whale?
I was fishing.
Yeah.
All right. You are a very confusing person.
Yes, he is.
Yeah,
I
right.
haven't figured him out yet.
Oh, but
Why the baby whale?
I don't know.
I'll just
Okay.
give you my number in just in case I have to
Jim?
call you again. Hopefully,
I got the
you
baby whale.
know, from what happened.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, it's a baby whale.
Hopefully, you don't have to call me
He's
for the
just
same
carrying
thing.
Yeah, I don't want to be on duty
Like
either.
it's a packet of fucking bubble gum.
Oh my.
Bubble gum. Chewing bubble gum. Blowing bubble gum. Hubble bubble gum.
It could be both.
Bubble.
Hubble bubble bubble bubble.
Bubble.
It's the big league chew.
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Does anybody
Anybody else
still
remember
remember?
those? Anybody ever
Yeah.
remember those baseball cards that had like the bubble gum?
Oh yeah, the stale bubble gum. Yes.
Yeah, the
Bazooka.
steel
Oh,
bubble
yeah.
gum.
Bazooka.
Oh god.
Bazooka had all the comics.
Yes.
Yeah, Bazooka Joe. Yep.
Yep.
Yes. You had to have strong
love
teeth
You
to.
can still find them in some places.
Yeah, and they're
Yeah, but
fucking
they're
hard
not
as
fi-
diamonds.
As I say,
They're
it's like
they're
glass now, bro.
well,
Yeah.
well they were 5 cents. What do you expect?
Yeah, they're a nickel candy.
It was real nickel candy.
And
Does it find out,
only
like, do you guys remember the real cigarettes, like the Cuban
yes,
cigarettes?
yes,
Mhm.
the
Oh, yeah.
chalk,
Oh, fuck yeah.
the chalk kind, yes.
Should've done a whole
And now
campaign
look
on
at me,
those.
I'm smoking real cigarettes.
I mean, I remember getting those from the fucking ice cream man. The best
For
thing in the
heaven's-
world. The best ice cream,
Oh,
and they
oh.
stopped making it. Was
Hello, can you make
WWF
observatory?
ice cream bars. Those
Yes.
are so fucking good.
I like the
Nothing
turtles.
beats-
Thank you.
The turtles.
Mhm.
Oh, the turtles.
Oh yeah,
pudding.
the Ninja Turtles one.
Yes, the
Yeah.
pudding pies.
Uniform.
Yep.
No, nothing beats though having your own fucking ice cream mixer at
Yes.
home and making that homemade ice cream.
Oh,
nothing-
how about the bubblegum cigars?
Yep.
Those are good, but it doesn't beat homemade ice
And
cream.
for it. There you go.
Oh, Rex, I need to talk to you.
Oh, okay. What?
I know you can't do anything, but
Yep.
this case that I'm working on, it's gotten a lot more interesting. This person
Okay.
does not like Umbrella.
Have you reported it to Rylands?
I haven't seen Ryland for weeks.
Gotta send her emails, man.
I've been
Gotta send
working.
her emails. Gotta send Ethan emails. I know I'm not there anymore, but like
Yeah.
yeah, you gotta send them. You gotta send the higher ups emails. They gotta know about this kind of shit.
Hmm.
So
I'm looking.
I can't.
Yeah, I know.
I wish I could, but like you're literally catching me mid debate. And come on.
Yeah. Just thought you would know, unless if this person doesn't know you're a part of Umbrella. I'm just giving you a warning.
No, I don't think most people know that I'm part of. Like they do know, but they don't know. But it's a confusing tactic. But I still like Rylan said, I can't be involved.
Yeah,
sorry
I
to
know.
come over there, but Rex, you need to stay here now, like here, just off to the side. And we're also going to pull the other.
Where do you want us?
Just here, where you and Jesus are right now. Just when you're done talking, let Jesus go back into the crowd.
Yeah. Okay, I just looked at the King James Bible, and
Bob.
I'm sitting there reading.
Don't bother her. She's on her phone. Yes.
Hey, what's up?
Yes.
You might want to get into the crowd because this thing's gonna start.
Jesus Christ.
Yes. What do you want?
And then at the very bottom, I read King James Bible, text courtesy of BibleProtector.com, section heading courtesy
Oh, Raven.
the International Bible, which was printed in 2012. So it's completely wrong.
I know. Yep.
It's like, no, this isn't the King James version at all.
No.
It reads kind of like it, but it's not correct. The these and thous are there, but it's not. It doesn't read right. They don't. It's not a real King James Bible.
Well, so far it's the debates are going good. Nobody's been shot.
There's no drinks or food. Hey.
Did you?
If you're hungry, let me know. I got enough for me.
Yeah, this guy doesn't think. He doesn't think ahead.
That's why I'm here.
I just flew in tonight.
Well, whose fault is that?
Sometimes
YouTube's
out.
Oh, thank you.
I always keep too much food on me because I know people don't eat.
Watching periodic videos. Basically, this old
How's your day going?
retired professor. He still works for the university.
That doesn't sound great.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh,
There's a.
thank you.
And part
Wait,
of the
you can have that back.
university
You're-
videos.
Or not. Wait, let me try that.
Ah,
you
there we
fuck-
go.
Oh my
One of
god.
them is chemistry channel.
That was difficult.
Yes.
Video.
That was filling. Thank you.
Yeah, he's talking about tungsten this time.
Good. Did you ask my employees? No, let me rephrase that. Why did you ask my employee if he's a vampire?
I didn't ask him that.
Put it over and open.
That's what he said. He said that two people looking like that came into the shop and asked him if he's a vampire and accused him of
We
it.
didn't ask him if he was a vampire. We asked him if he saw anybody dressed in the 1800s clothing.
All kinds of requests.
Yeah, he got anxiety. He questioned me whether what's going on and why anybody would ask that, and if people, doing crime while with powers is a problem he should be scared of. And
Yeah, this won't work for fireworks.
was-
Maybe these will. I don't know.
yeah, right. But like,
Somehow it had some sort of voice recognition thing, because he mentioned fireworks.
no, he still didn't.
He promised it.
Yeah, he promised, but he's been having so much anxiety. He's been freaking out about this fucking election, right? Like the
Nothing to
past
do with
week,
the
I've been waking up in the middle of the night to him just like on his at his desk mumbling over some
Tried the
notes,
same experiment with other elements.
just muttering to himself over some paper. Like,
Isn't that something normal? He's always mumbling to himself.
yeah, but he could at least go to the downstairs office so he doesn't wake me up every time,
Yeah,
I'd
true.
say the vast majority of them, I think, are just doing it for the laugh.
I feel like I'm underdressed for this. Wait, hold on.
No, if I wasn't on duty, you would. Uh-oh. Somebody showing off?
Obviously.
That would be something that Jimmy would do.
Not necessarily a flat Earth thing.
That's rude.
Rely on gullible people. You know, like Lincoln said, you can fool all the people all the time, etc. All the politicians realize is they just got to fool enough of the people,
It's
enough of the
TV
time.
celebrity. It's Australian TV celebrity Terry Tiger. And he said he'd bring
No,
the
no.
Ah, the moderator. The...
Uh,
No, you don't have to say Terry Tiger.
Never
He
heard of.
doesn't man the air. This guy's
Yeah.
like
I'm sure he's very important.
well, if he isn't, he just wasted a lot of money with a.
When people fire guns at Terry Tiger, the bullets are void. You can come over here, Terry, and we'll gather in the
That's this government funds being wasted on some Australian guy that nobody's ever heard of.
Never heard of Terry Tiger.
I heard of him, but I just don't care.
It's one or the other.
Is he like a mascot?
Oh.
Bro, I don't know. I'm like 50 to 80 years behind on media culture.
Yeah.
Right there with you.
All I care about is finding this person that's doing things that they're not supposed to.
Murder.
Mhm.
Why
See
are they
that guy
murdering?
that came in the trench coat? Just came in? Thinking about that guy.
Good job.
Wait, is that the thing with the people that have bite marks on their organs? Is that?
Yes.
Oh yeah. I recall.
I found one today.
Oh shit. How many is that at this point?
2 that I know of.
Yeah, it was in the fucking maze.
True.
With
And it fell out.
umbrella.
Like he took the fucking guts, spelled out. Ugh. Just gross.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And there was I found some evidence, and it was weird. It was all
burger and shake of some kind from Rex's Diner.
Yeah.
What?
The tea, a burger. And
Huh?
Yeah. It was all Rex's Diner stuff.
Surely
Fresh.
it's got nothing to do with the diner.
Well, it was-
that's why we ended up going there the first time, is because
we
we
were just trying to question anybody that we could that was near Sandy, because that's where the first murder was.
No, there was a reason we went to Rex's Diner. It was something the other one left behind too. Led us to that. But he wanted a car wash too.
Yes.
We were looking for some kind of car wash or evidence of car wash being used recently, but no luck.
Oh my god.
Because in the first murder scene, the car that was in there was
Pristine.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with it.
Not
No
even a
dents, no
broken,
things.
not even a broken window.
That is odd.
And you'd think it would have been licensed to somebody.
It was a Billy Dickerson or something like that.
We need to talk to Billy Dickerson then. That's who our next.
No, he's dead. He's in the morgue.
So was the victim's vehicle.
Yeah, I had cops with me that day, and they ran the plates. It went to a Billy Dickerson, and he was in the morgue before I got to the crime scene.
Huh. I'm wondering if there might be. I mean, if the killer decided to have that person drive their car there might be evidence of DNA in the view.
No,
I mean, at least it's pristine, and there's a.
there
wait, was the
wasn't
body
even
in the car.
there wasn't even a imprint on the seat of any sort. There wasn't even a.
Well, it's not. I mean, unless a car is fucking old as us. You're not gonna get an imprint left on the seat.
Yeah.
So I mean, unless he was having swamp ass, then you might get an imprint.
Yes.
Thanks. Hold on, let me think about it.
Well, I hope you catch them soon. I
Yeah,
wish
because
had
I don't
any
want
sort
to.
of
I don't want to
info.
see anybody else killed.
Mhm.
That's missing a heart and. Hello. Did you remember to take your guns and put them in the trunk?
I've already done that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but she's out of her head, so I'm waiting for her.
He's always in some sort of trouble. But,
Yeah, we see a lot of customers go in and out, so it's very hard to say. It's very hard to remember everybody.
yeah. But I think you would remember a person that wouldn't even. He didn't even know about phones. Because he says he was from the 17 to 1800s. It was he never said his last name, but it was William.
How did you speak to him? What?
He was at the hospital. He said he was using cadavers. But of course that was a lie, because he had no chance of going anywhere. And then eventually he ran away. But at the time I didn't see anything wrong with him.
Huh.
He doesn't know how, or that was another lie, that he didn't know how to use a phone. So.
Did you talk to Jen? Did you talk to me as well?
Hmm?
Did you only talk to Jen, or did you talk to him and me?
I talked to Maya, because I met.
From the diner. I mean, when you were at the diner.
No, I only talked to him, but yeah.
Because May, is right there.
Yeah.
And she's manning the counter like 24/7. So
Yeah.
Jen isn't around as much as her. So she will probably be a better person to ask.
But I'm thinking of putting myself in harm's way just to get this person.
By asking me questions? What?
No. I said I'm looking to put myself in harm's way just to get this person.
Well, don't do that.
Why?
That doesn't help anybody.
Yeah, it does. It helps. It helps me get the
you'll
person.
You'll be dead and nobody's...
No. Do you know who I am?
You're gonna be dead because serial killer wants to eat you.
No. I can't die. Or at least Jimmy's never found a way to kill me.
You've been trying?
Yes, he's always... The whole crew has tried to kill me. There's
Well, it's still gonna hurt, okay?
Yeah, but... What would you rather have? A whole bunch of murders, or...
Well, I prefer you not to get tortured either.
Oh, come on, I've been tortured by the best.
Well, don't have to fucking tempt it. Second best still hurts.
But would you rather it try to kill me or somebody that's innocent?
Have you considered getting
Somebody that's innocent, of course.
getting them before they do either of those things? You consider that?
Well, it's the only thing to get this creature out in the open, so we have a chance to handcuff it.
Go take a seat, Axel.
Just stay safe, okay?
I'll try.
If I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Yes.
Which I probably won't, cause I don't know nothing. But like,
And you hope you don't hear nothing, because that would mean you would be in something. You know?
yeah, if I get tortured to death, I'll let you know, okay?
Ryland is went over to you.
Names.
Ryland?
I think. Over there. By Rex.
Oh shit.
Rocco.
Okay, do you wanna... Oh, you good? Here goes me.
Yeah, maybe I should go over there.
Yeah, go stuff. So yeah, that's the whole thing now.
Sir? Hey, just have you go that way, please.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Hey.
sorry. So yeah, that's what we've been dealing with. Second murder to... Sir, can I get you...
Know about the murders.
Just tell me with you.
No.
I was with Jesus looking at the scenes.
I'm hearing he used to be Jesus' next agent anyway.
Alright.
Hell, I was a fucking founding member of Umbrella back in the day.
So, the first murder was at a garage around Sandy, and the second murder was today, and it seems to not like Umbrella.
Yeah, I was telling her about
I am not
Is there an
supposed.
official police report about it, bro? Is there a police report about it already?
Yeah. I haven't finished the second one yet, but the first one is already...
Say, when you get the chance, can you forward those over to me?
I can give you the number for the first one.
Waste too much time, what?
I'll give you a number for both. I'll just check the second report later.
Alright.
And
it's about active investigations.
664 and 668.
It's Rocco, right?
664 and 668.
Yeah, in the report.
Yeah, that's correct. I understand that. We got people here.
There's also some coroner reports available for both in the EMS.
I'm gonna go back to Overwatch because I don't want to fly off on the handle.
Yeah.
Officer, I do have one question for you. Do you know if any of the other officers investigating the crime scene might have left any kind of food or lunch at the crime scene?
Hello?
No, I don't think so.
Okay,
Oh, then.
there was a burger and something else from Rex's diner sitting there in the bag.
Oh,
Wondering if
yeah, that was
belonged
there
to the-
when we got to the scene. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
We'll continue this conversation after this. Alright.
Yep.
I need to talk to you or I after this whole thing, alright?
All right, if everyone is going to be sitting down, now is the time, please. It's gonna start soon, please.
Tom.
You
Ooh,
got
this is gonna be good.
you got a spider.
Wherever you'd like.
Oh,
me?
what?
Me?
No. Yeah, there you
Okay.
go.
Listen, where do you want me at? Alright, yeah. I'll go something. Yeah, we'll just go on each side of the same thing.
Okay, I'll be right back.
That's it, chair too, bro. bed with a sit chair too, bro.
I'm just gonna sit somewhere at this point.
Gee, when do I sit chair too, bro? We got a man spread on, bro.
Look at Rocco up there looking like a fucking Avenger.
Spread, bro. Mounty as fuck. Assert that dominance, you know?
I don't need to assert my dominance, Hefty.
I'm just saying, you gotta slap your balls on a chair, like, you know what I'm saying?
I don't want my balls dragging on a fucking chair, dog.
It's Catman.
No, like, hear me out, like, you could sometimes let a wrestling chair up the side to, you know, front and out on the floor, like, you know what I'm saying? That's all. Why is everyone talking about the little big? Motherfuckers trying to post a feet pics, who wants to have that?
Dude, shut up in the back. Give me some popcorn.
Sam, shut the fuck up, bro.
Exactly.
You wanna go sit with Haley?
Hey, y'all don't want to fucking Hey, yo, go shut the fuck up, bro. Stop being sussy back there.
Second row.
What you mean, bro?
Stop trying to get your only feet pics, right?
Beside her.
That baby, mama for that baby, what you mean? It's alright. Yeah, we got any bros, don't worry about it.
That's wild.
That's crazy. That's a state.
Rare occasion you get to see my
Yeah, you got some Rocco too?
I've seen your feet. What, you wear your shoes into the ocean? What's wrong with you?
Alright, I'm going to do a mic check to everyone. Mr. Paul Harris. Do you see what you were instructed?
Negative.
So we got 10 on the last one.
2 seconds, we're having some technical difficulties, people.
Okay, Cross. Yeah, talk it out then.
Yeah, that's fucking Steve Irwin, mate. Fucking Steve Irwin. Fucking Steve Irwin.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what he calls it these days, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I miss Steve.
What do you mean it's too soon?
It's always too soon. Steve Irwin was a god.
You said he was a god, clearly not. He ain't in no more.
Y'all gotta deal with it, okay?
I'm sure there's lovely property inside that laundry. Just saying. hefty. Saturday's pegging day, so Friday's gonna be Beyblade day, right? You know what I'm saying? See, yo, Carlos gets it, bro. Fair game on that, bro. Yo, you gotta get away from it, though. You gotta get away from it, so yo, it's it. Jay, it's no, you're surprised back there, bro, but you dressed up the Beyblade. I'm sure Jay does. Oh, yeah, 100% you sit there in your diaper rocking back and forth in the crib, bro. Oh, IKEA bed made into a crib, that's crazy. Oh, I'm never done.
Start smelling toast. Go see a doctor.
Look, I'm not saying you could have sneaked gun there because I'm just saying.
Debate. Please take a step away from your microphones, up the stairs to the door, and come back.
Yeah, thumbs up, yeah. I always do crocodile Dundee
Mic
whips
check,
out of
mic
store
check.
up and just start knocking people down.
Okay, let's do a mic check, guys. We'll start with you, Mr. Harris.
Mic check.
Perfect. I can hear the fucking mic. You ain't got to bang it. All right, Miss Lopez.
Mic check.
Perfect. Mr. Thompson.
Mic check.
Perfect. And Miss Adams.
Mic check.
Lovely. All right. And Terry, mic check. Mic check. Perfect. All right. So, first of all, thanks everyone for coming to the debate. This is the 2031 Los Santos election debate. I am your host, Australian TV personality Terry Tiger. How are you doing? So today, we're going to be asking the candidates for the San Andreas governor election. Not Los Santos, the San Andreas. God, it's a state, not a fucking city, but, you know, teaches me not to do my geography work before I turn up. Anyway, I digress. So, we're going to be asking a series of questions to the potential candidates for the governor of San Andreas. We're going to begin with a couple of questions, and we're going to go around. Once we finish all the questions, we'll open the floor up to the viewers who can see and talk to the debaters. So, beginning with the first question of the debate. I've noticed in my very short period of time being here in San Andreas, there is a fucking huge gang problem in this town. So, how do you guys plan to address the ongoing gang issue plaguing the streets of Los Santos and throughout San Andreas? We'll begin with you, Miss Adams.
Do you think it increasing from the 500 to at least an 800 wage for like your civilization jobs, or even opening up other like jobs and more businesses would help keep people looking for criminal activity to bypass their time and financial needs?
Okay, no problem. Mr. Thompson, would you like to shine some light on the situation?
I'm glad you asked, Terry. See, the situation here resolves around the training. All right, as an experienced officer myself, previous chief of police and commissioner, I have taken into my time crime and corruption in this city holds no place. And as the state knows, that is how it is. But the criminals themselves have said that the police department itself needs better training, and it needs it now. With everything to be said, We need to focus on giving our cops the best ability to do their job. And that focal point driving around their equipment, their administration, the department as a whole, and working together to build it to be better.
Okay, no problem. Ms. Lopez, you care to shine some light on your opinions?
Personally, I think opening up more businesses, upping wages, and giving more activity to the community itself would help combat the issue for criminal activity, along with giving PD a more structured training towards de-escalation rather than escalation, because escalation just drives that need to try hard and get one over on the cops.
Okay, perfect. We'll shine some light. Mr. Harris, you care to tell us on your part?
Yeah, so like my counterparts have all said, I agree with them 100%. We gotta do better training and take accountability from the top of the chain in PD all the way to the lower ranks. The reason there's so much crime, because people want money. Why do people do crime? So they can get money. If we increase jobs with better pay, that's also going to deter illegal activities. So I strongly agree with what my counterparts have said. But the main focus point is better PD training from the commissioner all the way down to their cadet.
Okay, so more of a community approach from the majority of you guys. Okay, so we're going to move on to the next question. I seem to have got everything kind of, where I need with that question there. Kind of on top of that, to do with I know the police came up as a very positive or negative counterpart to your questions. What specific policies do you guys propose to improve community police relations and ensure like an effective law enforcement in our state and city? I say our state, your guys' state. I don't give a shit about this place. Your state and city. So we'll start with you, Miss Lopez.
For better PD citizen interaction, I'd like to, one, focus really hard on the de-escalation, but also on just more positive PD citizen interaction. Like if you're on patrol and you stop by Legion, simply saying hi, making our officers more approachable as opposed to them seeming more like you can't talk to them, too much of a hard ass, if you will.
Right. Okay. All right. Mr. Harris, your opinion on this?
I agree. The PD sometimes come out very strong and hostile towards the community, and the community reacts based on how they enter the scene. I've seen it plenty of times before. PD rolls up and just barking orders. They don't try to investigate what happened, just try to take hold of the situation, not knowing what happened. That's exactly what happened a couple weeks ago before the National Guard was called in. They didn't go apparently they shot at people based on false information. So the PD have to respect the community, and the community has also have to respect the PD.
Right. Miss Adams?
I do agree with what is being said. I think having more police events to get to know their community would be a great way to have that more like one-on-one connection with civs and the crims, and just getting to know each other, because not everyone is a criminal at the end of the day. I mean, attacking civs who just are asking questions or want to help out and then just immediately getting in their face isn't something that should be what our face of police department should look like. So I think having more like socialization, even understanding, would be a better way to go forward.
Okay. And lastly, Mr. Thompson.
Oh, I agree with my counterparts, but I also disagree. I'm gonna say this in a harsh tone because it's the truth. Policing is a hazardous job. It does come with its consequences, and it does come with the individual time where you have to speak up for yourself. Being too soft as a police officer results in you getting shot at. Being too hard as a police officer results in you being complained about. And I'm gonna tell you this: being a cop, it ain't easy. None of these guys want to be here. None of these guys want to do their job because of the fact that anytime they try to do their job, they get stepped on, no matter what they do. So to be perfectly honest with you, I believe in a little bit of both. Yes, I believe the officers need a little verbo judo. They need to speak clearly and concisely. They need to come in and they need to talk with a tone, but they also need to talk knowing that they're showing you the same respect they want. And while I do think that sometimes they handle things the wrong way, I believe that the avenue that the police are taking is semi-correct in the fact that they haven't been trained yet. And like I'll keep pressing, Terry, over and over again, they need the training. They need the communication. They need the public policing perspective. They don't need to be more softer. Softer gets a bad city. Softer gets a bad play. That's the every day, every way, every piece of it, and I'll stand by that.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Thompson. Just before I move on to the third question, this is called debate for a fucking reason, not an interview, so if you disagree with someone's opinion, you can fucking say so. This is a debate for a reason. Anyway, question 3. Just curious about some of the things that you guys have said. In light of the recent controversy surrounding kind of police conduct and things that have happened, what steps, as you know, the governor will you take to enhance the accountability and transparency of the law enforcement agencies? We're going to start with you, Mr. Harris.
For transparency, I want to start off with a public MDT. The public MDT will help people see the other side. Because every time we see someone get arrested, we hear one side, and that's from the criminal. We never see the PD side. We don't see what goes into the reports. We don't see anything. With me in office, I will see 100% transparency. So when people get arrested, being arrested is public information, and it should be released. We should see who was arrested, why were they charged, and what they were charged for. With this, we will not only hear one side of the story, but we will see the officer's side, why they did it, why they arrested the individual. That way, we won't just hear the person being arrested, just their side. With me, we'll see everyone's side.
Okay. No worries. Miss Lopez, your turn.
As far as transparency goes, I agree, but I disagree with Paul. I'd love to see a public MDT. I'd love to see why people were charged, but there are certain things that I'd like to keep private, such as RICO cases, investigations, CID investigations. Those things are kept secret for a reason. Once they're completed, sure, release it to the public, let them know. But if they're currently being investigated, it's not a public need to know. I'd also love to see why or what gets shut down, what doesn't get shut down. Just a complete transparent conversation between PD and its people.
Okay. Mr. Thompson?
No, not at all. I don't agree. No public MDT. You want to know about somebody's personal information, you can ask them. But why would I want to sit here and defile these images of these people? They've committed a crime. They're not fucking they're not Johnny fucking Schmo that's getting arrested for murder. I mean, why do you want your stuff out there, Terry? Does any of the public want their stuff out there for what they've done in their life?
I mean, personally, I've done some bad things, so let's just keep them on a shut. Just continue with what you were saying.
But like I'm saying, like you wouldn't want that out in the fucking public. You've done some shady shit, but hey, what happens? All of us do shady shit every fucking day. Doesn't mean I want it out there in the fucking public. If I want to address the situation, somebody comes up to me and says, hey, what were you arrested for, and I feel like divulging that information, that's called freedom. That's called your First Amendment right. That's called your freedom to privacy there. I feel like that's a complete invasion of my own privacy. That's a terrible idea, to be completely honest with you. I mean, unless it's something of sitting like murder, capital punishment, terrorism, those kind of things. Yeah, fuck yeah, we want that. But like, you know, because those people need to be known because they've committed a heinous crime. But not fucking Jerry Schmo going down the fucking road being arrested for DWI because he was on a bad break because his girlfriend broke up with him. I don't want that on the fucking news. That'd be terrible.
Okay. Lastly, Miss Adams.
I'm gonna have to agree with Rex. It's like your medical records. Do you want someone knowing that you assaulted someone on the street with a knife for, you know, whatever reason, for whatever fight you had? I do think that like having it like with the more like the bunker or the harder ones, like you actually shot and murdered someone, should be public knowledge and who and why. But doing the smaller, oh, they robbed the gas station because they're, you know, they need that extra money at the end of the month and they got caught, or like they is at the end of the day, it really is just more not as transparent, but definitely the harder ones should be more public knowledge. That way we're more aware.
Okay. No worries. So, just on top of that, we're going to keep on the whole, you know, emergency services police train, because that's a good train to be on right now. So how do you guys intend to, you know, allocate the resources to support the recruitment and the training, and also the retention of qualified officers and police officers, and also emergency responders? We'll start with you, Mr. Thompson.
That's easy. You know, public funding. Everybody wants PR, wants those officers. You know, they want them out there to give good credit. You want me to go back onto the old topic here, Terry, of how officers can better be best with the public? I'm gonna tell you, public image. You know, pull them into a car wash. Hey, how's it long has it been since we've seen LSPD come up with a nice bikini car wash? Or how about good general funding when it comes to fundraisers? A little benefit towards the public, pursuing a little bit of avenues that not normal everyday cops do. You know, giving a good image to us. You know, resulting towards that factor. And plus, we have our annual income that comes in per the governor. Allocations can be made for law enforcement, but also allocations should be made for the people too. So I'm just my position to that situation is both in-house funding and maybe a little allocation from the people.
Okay, Miss Adams.
I think that having them work side by side with EMS, like watching them, how they interact with people on a more like caring, compassionate bedside, you know, way, they can take that onto the field. Like I said earlier, not everyone is a criminal at the end of the day. I think having more like police events and like getting to know their community would benefit socially with their image.
Okay, Mr. Harris.
I would do combined training, both for EMS and PD. At the same time, I would relocate resources, funds that are being used on wasteless departments, and move that money into departments that actually need the money and are effective towards our community.
Okay, Miss Lopez.
So I think that allocating money is a lot easier than a lot of people think it would be. If PD themselves would try to just throw an event like every other business does, or team up with another business, it doesn't have to just be PD and EMS. They're not the only people. PD could easily, another small business, that in and of itself would make them feel and look a lot more personable than they let on in everyday interactions. If they simply just reach out to the smaller people, they'd get a lot more help. So allocating the money isn't their issue, it's making themselves personable and approachable and trustworthy, whereas the image they have now, it's not that.
Right. Okay. Well, again, sticking on this whole train, thanks for your answers. I've noticed again, with my very short time being in this state, that crime is very much through the roof and the crime rates are very high. The local newspaper is not shy in saying that that's not sure. So with like rising crime rates within town, how do you enhance cooperation between like local law enforcement and federal authorities to combat organized crime syndicates and, you know, organized crime. We'll start with you, Mr. Harris.
Again, I would move resources that are stuff useless money and move it to the PD so we can get better equipment, better training, better communication with their counterparts in the federal. There's also, there needs to be more communication within the departments that are going through the chains of command. There should be good communication from the governor to his council to the PD to their commissioners. Everyone needs to be on the same page, because it looks like everyone has a different ideology. No one is really on the same page, and everyone's just running around like headless chickens.
Okay. Miss Adams?
I don't think the police need to be funded any further than they are. They are one of the top paid places to work. Like I said before, the businesses need to allocate their funds into increasing their minimum wage. So that way people would be wanting to work more civilization jobs and then not be able, you know, keep up with the criminal activity that's being out there. If criminal activity can pay more than a civilization job, then it's not the police department. It's our like wages.
I'm going to actually reiterate the question for you, Miss Adams, because I don't think you got the fucking question.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I have a goblin in my...
The question is, with rising crime rates, how are you going to enhance cooperation between local law enforcement and federal authorities to combat organized crime syndicates? That was your question.
Right, sorry. I'm fighting an inner demon.
Well, we'll come back to you because you seem to be taking a while. Mr. Thompson.
I'll tell you this. I'll answer your question with a question here. How do you best do camaraderie amongst the people? The best way to do that, I'll answer it. My own question to this fact is you incentivize the departments to work together. And as my counterparts said, I had heard earlier about something about the funding being more towards police. That's bullshit. The police department itself actually makes less than that of your emergency medical personnel. If you would like to know, 3 million sits into the PD, over 6 million sits in EMS. So let's not focus on bullshit to the people. We're not gonna go those numbers. The police department itself, collaboration with the federal offices, regards mostly on their training. And again and again and again, I will state this: training is paramount amongst law enforcement. If they don't know what the fuck they're doing, they're not gonna be able to fucking do it. All right, that's the big thing here. All right, and everybody needs to understand that. Law enforcement themselves stand in a position right now where they are beating around the bush. So we do need them to work together. We need them to train together. We need them to collaborate together. They need to be one. So local, state, sheriff's office, your local constable, don't care who they are. They all need to be one big fucking happy family. That's what I push for.
All right. Miss Lopez?
I agree. PD needs more funding. Their training is lacking. Their equipment is lacking. Their equipment honestly can't keep up with half of the stuff the criminals have. And if they get more funding, they can get better equipment. Better equipment means better training. Their training regimen honestly needs to be up. At least a monthly training. A monthly, if not weekly meeting, just to make sure everybody's still on the same page. If they're not on the same page, then criminals are still going to get over on them.
Okay, and going to round it back to Miss Adams.
Sorry. Listening to Mr. X and all that, that's not true. We all know that a EMS fully trained makes $1,000 an hour, okay? a police cadet will make $1,000. How is a cadet making the same as a fully trained EMS? The police department has more funding. They need to use that time as a cadet to be actually trained hands-on, not just solo cadetted right away and just go and create havoc for the police department to clean up later.
So, how is that going to change taking down organized crime syndicates?
Have more, like, it needs to have more training for the cadets. They need to have not just whenever they're ready, they need to have a minimum wait time period before they can move on to solo, and then a minimum wait time before moving up to an actual police officer.
Okay, I'm going to move on from that question. Seem to have thrown a lot of fucking spanners in the works for that one, but that's fine. Okay, so just moving on from that. Let's see. We're going to move down the line, continue with authority and bits, but we're also going to keep it on the line of, government workers and stuff. So, what measures are you guys going to implement to address reoccurring crime and to stop repeat offenders causing crime? So, we're going to begin with Mr. Thompson.
Well, I'll tell you, Terry, because I'm being in my term as commissioner, I assisted in the instatement of the criminal justice system when it comes to the Department of Corrections, and the Department of Corrections and I work closely together. And understanding those two pieces to this is repeat offenders are always going to be repeat offenders as long as the funding comes in. So long as the money's there, they're going to keep going for it. So what do? You got to flood the market. I'm telling you right now, best thing to do, flood the fucking market. Degrade the value of what they're doing. Once it's degraded, they can't do it anymore. And that's personally what it is. I don't think they need more funding. I think that the businesses need more funding. I think what they're doing needs to be defunded by embellishing it at first and then bringing it down. Wean them off the system. Because that right now is exactly what they're doing. They're sucking right off the system, making it work.
Okay. Miss Adams?
I agree. With the increasing the minimum funding for them, and then there's also community service that we have that they could be doing to actually be more out there. Yeah.
Right. Mr. Harris.
This one's controversial, and I know some people are not gonna like it. Charge them more. Their fines should be doubled. If they're gonna continuously do the same crime over and over and over and over, there has to be a reason why. If you're going to jail and you're making your fine is like 10,000 or something so low that you'd rather pay it continuously, that has to change. Increasing the fine or the times of these repeat offenders, but on serious crimes. Traffic offenses and things like that, not so much. But we've already started with things like that, like repeat offenders. Their cars are being taken by the PD, getting impounded for weeks, days, depending on the severity of the crime. And I think we should do that with their fines. Because that's what people care about, money.
Okay. And lastly, Ms. Lopez.
Honestly, I agree. If you up the fines for certain things, repeated banks, repeated stores, including traffic violations, nobody's going to stop if you don't up even just the smallest thing. But obviously putting them in jail is not stopping them. Giving them a heftier fine is not stopping them. So there's community service. Put them back into the community. Make them work off what they took. Tracking bracelets. You can easily put them back out into the community, but they're obviously always being watched. There's other options if jail time just isn't happening for them.
Okay.
Can I add something, Terry?
Go for it.
I agree with Raven about the tag. the ankle monitor, but at the same time, we gotta have good training. That way we don't have everybody running around with ankle monitors. Because at that point, it'd be useless.
Right. Okay.
But we also don't want the public to sit here and think that we're gonna be constantly watching them all the time either.
But why cater to the public? I'm telling you this right now. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize. I know you're the public, but into the situation like this, when we're playing into the hand of the individuals, those individuals that we're speaking of, these high crime criminals that are coming out and saying, "I want this time off." Well, now, well, I do appreciate the thought to the fact I've given this guy his 3rd term on an ankle monitor because this is his 3rd term robbing a bank because, well, he doesn't give a crap about the system. I hate to tell you, some people, not everybody, especially the individuals somewhat here to the situation, are catering to the fact of some of these individuals don't care. They want the life of crime. They want the attention. So why not just freaking throw the book at sometimes? But within reason, not double charge, not stack like they used to. Instill to the same principles, like my colleague over to my left states, more training, but also cater to my other colleague to my left stating, yes, these temporary situations could happen for your first time, second time offenders. But I mean, if we're just catering into the hand of the individuals, what makes us different from them? What makes us the higher individual to the situation? You know?
But we're not here to cater them. We're here to listen to them, and we're the voice. You know. At the end of the day, sometimes it's going to turn into all the time. Some criminal's going to give them a little bit of lip, and then now they're double charged.
No, that's not what I said. Not what I said at all. I specifically said against double charging. You're taking my words into a whole different perspective there, Lily. And I'm going to tell you this: to the situation that you're speaking of, the individuals that you're speaking about, those individuals will take for granted some of the stuff that you're giving them. And while you are friends of individuals, you're a public figure. You stand above all else. You are supposed to be the person that is in the highest standard. The choice is yours at the end of the day, right? I mean, are we fighting for a small school teacher position?
But at the end of the day, it can either cause a big havoc with being constantly watched, or just them giving a little bit of lip and now they're in there much longer. At the end of the day, criminals make up at least 60% of our population.
Yes. But those people don't always have to be criminals. Give them the option to be good people, and eventually they will be. I'm not saying today, I'm not saying tomorrow. I'm not saying today tomorrow marks the day that the state settles down on everything. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying give options. You want to open businesses up. You want to give people more money. You want to do all of this, Lily. But in the same situation, you have to do it step by step. You have to do it piece by piece. You have to slowly integrate this stuff. You can't just say tomorrow, oh, no crime. Half the people in this city, that 60% you're talking about, is going to tell you, go heck yourself, you know? It's just how it is.
Anyone else got anything to add on that question there? Take that one as a no. Okay, moving on from that one. Thanks, guys. So, moving on from that one about, reducing repeat offenders and things. We're going to move on to the other portion of government work, which is things like, EMS and medical side, as that's very important for a state to operate functionally. So, we're going to take it down a step there. If you prioritise funding, how are you going to prioritise funding for essential public services, just like EMS, so that is the emergency services, to ensure effective response times and timely and effective response times? How are you going to manage that with EMS there? We're going to start with Miss Lopez.
I'm sorry.
Need me to repeat the question?
Please.
Yeah, no worries. So the question is, how are you going to prioritise funding for emergency services, like EMS, to ensure timely and effective response times to emergencies?
So, prioritizing their funding will start with their equipment and working its way down to its most basic needs: new machinery, new tools, whatever is needed on first response, new MVPs, quicker, faster, something that's going to allow them to be able to get their notifications on time. Their vehicles need to be better, upgraded, just something that's going to get them there safe but fast and efficiently.
Okay. Mr. Thompson?
I'd say, Terry, continuing the funding they have, because the current governor and the governor before and the governor before, they prioritized EMS to the point where it was needed, and it was allocated amongst meeting and meeting with the director of EMS. Focal points on these kind of emergency services is focal towards the city itself. You have to understand. But we've been doing this for the last 3 terms. My apologies. My apologies. So, we've been prioritizing this for the last 3 terms. All 3 governors have been prioritizing emergency medical staff because they are the most necessity out of it all. And while I feel like they should continue their funding the way it is, I also feel like the director and themselves will necessitate what is needed and communicate thoroughly towards the chain like they have in previous times. We put these people in this position to mitigate this level that they need, and to focalize on it just because, you know, you're the sitting highest power in the state isn't a good portion, isn't a good look on yourself. That's why we put people in those offices. We put people there to help us mitigate the bad parts of the situation, you know? And so I feel like they're funded, and if they need it, they'll request it, and if they don't, they'll tell us, because that's what they've been doing. Honesty and integrity, truthfulness and clarity. That is exactly the focal points of that mission, and working with them side by side, they live it every day.
Okay. Miss Adams?
Honestly, if they had enough funding as they were, we wouldn't have had that little bit of an issue with the humane and the spiders. Am I correct? At the end of the day, if they needed that much funding and more funding to get the security, because humane works with the EMS. I haven't seen EMS or any medical or any doctor even work at Pillbox in past week. So I think that they do match side by side, like I said before, with the cadets in hourly pay. And they're on the front line besides the police getting their hands in the bodies. I mean, they were there with the spiders. They were there with like pretty much everything. At the end of the day, they were there hunting down, like trying to find Mateo, and they still weren't getting what they needed at the end of the day. There was only what 2-3 EMS that day.
Welcome back.
If there was enough funding and enough training, then there would be more EMS than what we have now.
Okay. And lastly, Mr. Harris.
As someone who's been here for many years, and I have seen departments come and go, the EMS, right now where it stands, hasn't been in a better place. Right now, EMS, yes, this week, there was issues with EMS, but EMS is not a lack of funding, it's not a lack of anything, it's just sometimes it's a lack of personnel. And I agree sometimes with EMS. EMS, they'll drive all the way from Pillbox all the way to Sandy, all the way to Great Seed, all the way to Police. Just for them to get there, and someone's friend brought them to Pillbox. That wastes a lot of time and a lot of resources from other medical calls. And when that happens, calls get backed up. Because if they're responding to Toledo to help someone out that is currently being brought to Pillbox without the knowledge of EMS, they're just wasting time when they could be going to another call or prioritizing in a different manner. But EMS does not need more funding. If they do, they can always come and ask for it. EMS is the backbone, part of the backbone of the city. They've done a great job. Ethan, Kat, they've all gone far and beyond from what we've asked for.
Okay. If no one has anything else more to add, we'll move on to the next part. don't really need to touch on EMS so much, so we're going to move on to things like economics and things like that. So, just addressing something here, what initiatives as governor are you guys going to introduce to promote economic development and job creation within the city? We're going to begin with Miss Adams.
There are a lot of people who want to open up new businesses. And I think what we have now is actually pretty good in the standpoint of new businesses coming through where older businesses aren't even opening. And I think having the older businesses opening first and actually being open before continuing forward with smaller business, like other newer businesses, probably be the best way to go forward.
Okay. Mr. Thompson?
I would say to the situation of building our economics, again, I do agree with Miss Adams to this fact. Businesses are paramount, but I also disagree. New businesses are even more paramount because the older businesses that don't want to open up, they are their own. You are your own owner. As an owner myself, I'll state, the businesses need to focus on themselves and build better. If you don't want to open, well, you're still getting taxed. So it's hurting your own business and it's hurting the city. Economics is paramount. So getting those new businesses in, the ones that have the initiative, the drive, the want, the need, get those guys in. Give them a chance. Give the little guy a chance to be big for once. I mean, you can't always sit at the top of the seat. Sometimes you just gotta, let the next in line hit you. It is what it is in that situation. So I believe in that infrastructure, building our economics is, and placing my own situation to this. I have my put in for the disaster relief projects. Coming into this last, 3 times we've been attacked and the city's been destroyed and devastated, giving people a place that they can feel safe. And that economic drive, keeping those people alive, will keep the economics alive, which will keep the state alive. So, that's what I have to say.
Okay. Ms. Lopez?
Honestly, I think opening new businesses is a great idea. Feeding into what people want, what they're asking for, new ideas, keeping businesses interested, feeding back into the community. Honestly, if it were me and you came up to me and asked me to facilitate via funding your new business to help you get off the ground, and I honestly think the business is a good idea, I'm gonna help you out. As well as holding old business owners accountable. If you're not showing up to your own business, how can you expect your employees to want to open your business for you? I've seen that numerous times with multiple old businesses around here. Your employees don't want to work for an owner that's not going to show up and be there with them.
Okay. And just in time. Lovely. Mr. Harris, you have to step away from your microphone and come back. Oh, can everyone hear Mr. Harris?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Cool. Okay, Mr.
Cannot hear.
No, they can't hear you, Mr. Harris. Step away from the mic, come back.
Ah, there we go.
There we go.
Mic check.
Okay, perfect. So we moved on from that question. I got another question for you. So obviously you're on the same page. That's fine. They got your answer though. Don't worry.
Okay.
So, with regards to how do you going to promote economic development and job creation within the city?
Well, finally, as most of you know me, I am a businessman. A couple years ago, when I was the mayor of Sandy, we started drilling for oil. That boosted the economy in Sandy. It skyrocketed. It created thousands of new jobs. And we're going to do the same with the entire state. We're gonna create more jobs. Right now, we've already started. Um, right now, the current administration has been doing well with opening up new businesses, which create job opportunities for the citizen and a cash flow of this great state. We have the casino making, with everyone coming in and using, spinning, gambling, we're using those taxes to create more money. And with those taxes that we're taking from small businesses, casinos, real estate, those help fund new businesses, acquire new infrastructure, create new infrastructure around the state, which will also again provide more job opportunities. So right now we are currently headed in the correct direction, and there's still a lot more work to be done.
Okay, perfect. Thank you for your answers, guys. We're going to move on to some questions now, which I believe are more in the direction of current city affairs. So, I'm going to read the list here. I got given a clipboard by some guy at the door. Not sure who he was, not sure what the clipboard says, but I'm just reading what the clipboard says. So, okay, so there was a large hole left in our industry known by a group called Prometheus. There is currently a shipping crisis at hand in the state of San Andreas. As governor, what will you do to combat this shipping crisis and the hole that Prometheus has created? Miss Lopez.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
Of course, I can repeat the question. A hole was left in our industry by a group known as Prometheus. We are currently at hand with a shipping crisis due to this hole by this group. How, as governor, are you going to approach this shipping crisis that was left by Prometheus?
I'm going to be honest with you, as somebody that wasn't around during this, it's a little harder for me to be able to answer that, but I guess I'd have to look into it, see what the damage was, how the crisis honestly came about, and then look into options.
Well, Miss Lopez, the question's actually not that difficult. I understand you don't understand the group that's on this clipboard. I mean, neither do I. But it's just there's a shipping crisis at hand in the state of San Andreas. They dealt, by looking at my notes here, Prometheus dealt with all imports and exports to do with the state in San Andreas. Obviously, they were destroyed by the looks of my notes. Obviously, that's now a big problem within our state because there are no imports and exports within the city. So how, as governor, are you going to fix that?
I'd open a new zone for it. I'd look into resources that would allow or could help in importing and exporting goods, services, in and out of state, possibly working hand in hand with a new company to take the place of Prometheus.
Okay. Mr. Harris?
So, basically, if y'all didn't know, Prometheus was one of the biggest export and imports of the city. Now, when they left, it created a mess. Well, they didn't leave. It fell under horrible management. As someone who used to be in Prometheus, as their financial administrator, I saw all the great benefits that it brought. So we would export a lot of materials, food, out, and bring it in as well. With them leaving, it created the huge hole you were talking about, Terry. And we need to cover that hole by creating more jobs. We need to start exporting again. We need what do they call it? They're not pilots. What are they? Boat captain? Yeah, boat captain. To help us export these things, import stuff into our city, so we can boost the economy. Right now, the city, it used to be overrun by materials. Now there's a shortage of materials. Why? Because we need more export and import. We need to start a job that does this for us. That way we can fill this gap that was left by Prometheus and also create new jobs with that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Miss Adams?
I do agree. There's got to be something that Prometheus left. We can open back up old trade routes. We can open up old trade businesses. Rebuilding what was left could be the better way to go.
Oh, was that it? Sorry, Miss Adams?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I just wanted to make sure that was all as was. So I don't want to make sure you weren't, cutting yourself short there. No worries. Mr. Thompson?
I will say to the situation, with the import-export of the city and its rationality towards the X-Raw and all of our fuel costs, I'd say piggybacking on freighters, costing the city at no cost to itself, at first, giving itself more of a financial thing where we can open up the docks to more publicized working. Dock working is one of the hardest and most labor-intensive jobs there is. So a slow rationality to that would be, instead of trying to replace a giant entity that was corporating around it, utilizing entities such as Merryweather, X-Raw, our fuel stations. If you didn't know, they come in on freighters every week to fill up the city. And piggybacking on these businesses while we inflate the infrastructure, create a better economy and more jobs. As my competitor over here, Mr. Paul Harris, said, boat captains, dock workers, rig workers, crane operators, those individuals that can replace the jobs of what Prometheus used to do, giving them a better placement and giving them time. Obviously, putting so much work on an individual structure can cause stress and also cause individuals to burn out. So first piggybacking and then becoming self-sufficient is what I would say.
Okay, thank you very much. So we're still going to piggyback on the whole Prometheus train because there's a lot of Prometheus-related questions on this clipboard. Not sure why, but okay. So, as I'm aware, as well as Prometheus did exports and imports for the state of San Andreas, Prometheus were also involved in what is labeled as terrorist attack, where 207 innocent individuals sadly lost their lives in a Grove Street massacre. Obviously, of course, Prometheus was an import and export company, but by the looks of this clipboard, had doings within certain military and security operations. As governor, if an import and export company did reopen and gain such power with such tools, how would you combat it so this would not be a repeat offence? I'm going to start with you, Miss Adams.
I don't think a group like that should have access to such tools to create that much havoc. Like, there are still people who live on Grove Street who still do suffer with holes in their roofs and roads that used to be there but no longer can be on. No equipment, no weapon should ever be in the hands of a group that could potentially do that again. At the end of the day, no group no weapon or even items or equipment should even be made in our city like that.
Okay. Mr. Harris?
So, with that, it goes all the way, again, to the governor's seat. As most of you know, and I said it before, I was part of Prometheus. One of the things was, we started off being state funded. We helped the state contracted us for such things, but like everything, you want to expand your business. Company expanded beyond what we thought was imaginable, and it became this great powerhouse. Now, in order to combat this, we got to put regulations in order. That way, we can prevent future issues from rising once more. We have seen how it played out, what causes and what effects it made throughout the city, the state, and I think we did a great job learning on how we can prevent this from happening once more.
Okay. Ms. Lopez?
I agree with you. Like, no import-export company should have that type of access to something like that without proper training. And even then, if it's being imported, it should go into the hands of the properly trained personnel that'll handle it, and that should, in and of itself, avoid something like that from happening. But even then, going as far as taking into account who and who doesn't get access to this type of equipment, it should be registered who's bringing it in and who's handing it off.
Okay. And lastly, Mr. Thompson.
I'll say this to the situation. Those individuals that we so speak of and say, oh, patently, heartedly, that those individuals weren't to have that kind of access. Those individuals were granted that access by the people during the time period of an election, of a standing governor, with policies put in place to save those kinds of situations. The individual in charge of that business took a huge insubordination type play, utilizing what he considered his own factor to this place. We have to remember that the individual in charge took what we had put in place, saying that he had that authorization, manipulating government officials, getting this situation settled, taking an attack chopper, and shooting at innocent civilians. These civilians had families. These civilians had homes. Some of them are in this crowd now, and your homes are still destroyed. No compensation given by the federal government, mind you, to this entire infactoid of insubordination. And that was the person that was given the right to have this play and pushed into play. This person was given that power by another individual. Now, that individual did that of his own gain because he believed that individual rightly had that knowledge to say right from wrong. And he didn't. And he failed him. He didn't fail that individual. He failed us, the people, by manipulating the government, by putting it into play, and by killing innocent civilians. That's the thing that happened here. The company itself wasn't at fault. It was the person in charge. Let's not forget this. But to that situation, do I believe that if a import-export business came in with those kind of firearms again to assist in a war that could happen again, very well, defense systems need to be put into play for this. Like, not kidding, to this situation, we need defenses against these individuals. So that kind of technology should be put into play, but it should be put in the hands of the people and the right people, not the wrong people, not to be used against people, but to be used for people, if it was to be put in play. Because the people that originated that were not at fault. The people that originated that built that for the safety of the people. It was misused. People were misled. People were misconstrued. Individuals in this very crowd were given orders that they did not want to follow. And for that, they are now civilians. And they do that with shame on their shoulders. So I put that one person at fault, not the company. And if a company did approach me again into that situation, I would probably put it into the proper hands, not into the hands of the people, because we have learned from it and we can create better policies for it. We can build better, be stronger, and create a better city. That is what I think.
Okay. Thank you for that answer there, Mr. Thompson. So, continue on that train there.
Could I add something on that?
No, of course, go ahead.
With that being said, the Prometheus was funded. Again, it started like a export-import, and then its power grew to what became basically private military company. The state should not be funding or taking use of third parties to defend us. Because when that happens, you're giving someone that we did not elect into office that power to do exactly what that man did to the people in Grove Street.
Completely agree, Paul, but at the same point in time, do you not believe that defenses should be developed and operated within the city that could be possibly used by our own defense system?
And it should. And it should be elected people or the government officials that they elect, not just random companies that come on by and just get put into place.
Exactly.
We, as the people, should vote for that.
Yeah, putting it into the power of our guard, our National Guard, which should be funded again.
It should. We
Yes.
should not have third-party companies coming in and trying to boss us around and thinking they're above the law when they're not.
Completely agree.
Okay. Also got the question here as well about the Prometheus situation. According to my sheet, there was a nuclear environmental disaster off the west coast on an island called Isla de Muerta, I think it's pronounced. My pronunciation is probably not very good. But it was. Thank you very much, Ms. Harris. It was the sinking of 257. It says here Sector 257, I believe it was called, that caused radiation outbursts within the outskirts and borders of the state. This is still an ongoing issue, according to the papers. How, as governor, are you going to combat nuclear environmental disaster currently and in the future? We'll start with you, Mr. Thompson.
I'm glad you asked that. To the situation so that the Umbrella Federation, contracted by the U.S. federal government, has been putting out our top scientists to come up with anti-radiation factors towards that point. I believe in more funding towards that and to help the environment to the situation, as has come to my attention that the wildlife there has become infected to the situation, helping them, giving them the appropriate veterinary care with wildlife researchers, of course, that way they're more qualified to the situation, and continuing funding to Dr. Armand and his work towards deradiating the ocean that surrounds us currently, creating those factors, putting it into play, and enforcing role. Because while that was a horrific event that had happened, we should find ways to mitigate it, because nuclear waste is an issue, and it shows apparent now.
Thank you very much for that one there. We're going to move on to Miss Adams.
Right. Wildlife research. Okay. Moving the radiation with with that event, I guess you would say. I do believe that Umbrella would be useful for that, but also we've all had experiences, I'm sure, with Umbrella in not a very good light. There are responses, I'm sure, with our police department, with our EMS, with our local firefighters that could help even our forest rangers, that could help with our beaches and our oceans and prevent future radiation accidents, and even help us with the future cleaning.
Excuse me, Terry. To the situation, may I comment?
No.
I'm sticking to the fact. What situations are you talking about, Miss Adams, towards negative effects towards Umbrella, aside from alleged allegations that have not been proven?
Wildlife research on giant-ass spiders.
Again,
aside
from alleged accusations that have not been put back towards, what evidence do you have that shows that Umbrella has caused any harm to anybody in this city?
No,
Allegations.
I'm sorry, let me reword that. Humane Labs. The one that's run by Dr. Aman?
The one that is hired Dr. Armand and run by the emergency medical services that you so vouch for.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, continue, Terry.
Okay, very well. Moving on, Mr. Harris.
I disagree 100% with Rex. I am sorry, but Umbrella should be defunded. Most of those people should be in the hole. and not see the light again. What have Umbrella done? They have brought the UE wars. They have brought on the Prime wars. All of this that you see, most of the things that the people have seen, witnessed, is a result of Umbrella.
I'd like to put into fact that Mr. Harris is talking about the Umbrella Corporation, which was federally charged and put into prison. Those individuals.
And now, the individuals still walk among us. They are being funded once more. Rex, I know Rex is a part of them. There are many of them that are here. Have you seen the cars they drive? They drive recklessly. They drive like they're above the law, which
Again,
they're not.
hearsay.
They are funded.
I'm seeing that.
And then, who took advantage after 257 fell? Umbrella. They walked right in and tried to recuperate any information they could. They are Prometheus 2.0.
Okay, continued hearsay by Mr. Harris.
Umbrella is they're gonna deceive us all. They're gonna try to gain power once more, and with Mr. Thompson at the governor's seat, how are we gonna stop them? When he becomes governor,
I will state to the
he's gonna-
fact that Mr. Harris did state previously that he was the financial advisor for Prometheus in standing suit until the point of their dissemination by the U.S. federal government, assisting us in disassembling Prometheus during their time of war, and he did nothing. And I do nothing to the fact of stopping the individual in charge when he had direct access to clearance codes given by one Jimmy Van Lishwin to him directly. So, Mr. Harris, how do you account for those situations on 257 when you had direct access to those nuclear silos? You could have stopped it, Mr. Harris, could you have not?
I resigned.
You resigned.
Most of that happened.
Mr. Harris, I was there during the entire thing. I didn't see one bit of you.
We are not gonna just stand around here and have Prometheus 2.0 come again with Umbrella.
Throwing hearsay continuously by the individual.
You call it hearsay, but we have a group of people who've seen Umbrella shoot our current governor over a kidnapping.
People, Umbrella gets funded. Have you seen their cars? Have you seen? Someone raise their hand if you benefited from Umbrella. Thank you.
I'd like to call one Lily Adams to that situation. Did I not assist you in getting an anti-venom towards an individual that attacked you?
That was true, but that was 3 days after.
In those heinous crimes.
This is true. Into the 3 days after situation, but the medical facility is at need. We're being attacked by terrorists at the time.
And how long did it take you to capture said individual?
Said individual was captured on momentary notice after.
How long did it take you to capture Bloody Mary?
The situation 1 day, and it was captured by myself.
All they are glorified Ghostbusters.
To the situation, Ghostbusters, again, paranormal activity, including that there would be a such thing as a poltergeist. Mr. Harris, are you saying that there's such thing as poltergeists?
You know, the one thing that I think Prometheus probably has a difference between you and the Umbrella is that they don't shoot our current governor over a kidnapping of one of their individuals.
We should defund Umbrella.
Shooting of the governor to the situation. Nobody said to the situation that anybody shot the governor.
You're right, you shot into a crowd and the governor was standing there.
I shot into the crowd, so you're playing hearsay on me.
I didn't say you, I said Umbrella shot into a crowd.
What? You said you, Miss Adams.
Well, you are with Umbrella, are you not?
I am not currently. I am on a leave of absence due to my nature of the situation. But into the situation when I was hired by them, Umbrella made the sworn oath towards the U.S. government not to rescind back to their old ways. So are you saying that the U.S. government is dumb, Mr. Harris?
Bro said I promised not to be evil
That's
again.
like telling a criminal, hey, you got fined. You better not do that again. Do they do it again? They do.
It's agreeable to the sense, Mr. Harris. People make mistakes, right? So you're saying that including yourself being rehired by Prometheus due to the fact of the nature of embezzlement and being put into that position of finances, you yourself can agree that people can change, right, Mr. Harris?
Yes, look at where I am now.
So in that sense of being in the sense of you could change, yes, and you're sitting and standing as a standing governor. Yes, and you stood as a governor in the state, Mr. Harris, so you do agree with me. Change is possible, correct?
And I can say this now. If I'm in office, Umbrella is going to be defunded.
If this man is in office holding your suit, he is going to defund the only organization that swore to help you after Prometheus left you. When he stood in that same spot, could have deactivated the nuclear missiles, had access, and could have done it in the same day, but relies on the fact that he states that he quit that same day when nobody saw him. Let's stick to that point.
Some of this tea real quick.
Before, when I took the governor's office, I resigned. I stepped down. I never had access
Into that situation, Mr. Harris, you still had financial gain.
Did they?
Harris, I walked in, witnessed into that building and saw your office.
When you were commissioner, did you do anything to stop them?
They bypassed me, Mr. Harris.
Thank you.
As I stated into the fact that can be held by the current standing governor, they bypassed the commissioner, stating that they didn't need his opinion to the situation and saying that they already had the chief of police.
If I am guilty of doing nothing, then neither did you.
Exactly, Mr. Harris. So how are you there and stand that by defacing my character when your character itself was the same?
So I'm not attacking you. I'm attacking Umbrella.
So I will state again, the Umbrella Federation as a whole in a standpoint stood under the U.S. Congress board and stated that they would aid in the situation in San Andreas with the uncontrollable supernaturals. That is what they have done since day one. There is nothing that has stood in the way of that. There is nothing that has stood on point to that. And to anybody who says any differently, I want you to go into the situations, find physical evidence, and report it to the local law enforcement, because that's what you should do.
Uncontrollable. That snake. How many people did she kill? She killed one and then bit two others.
Give me 1 second.
Why was she still on the streets?
Under Jimmy's reign of Prometheus, what crime did they commit? Because I advised Jimmy, and when he retired, so did I. And then the heinous crime that Juan Diaz did, that was under his reign.
Correct.
We were not exactly.
But I did not state that under Jimmy Van Swin's control, Prometheus did anything wrong. I did state under Juan Diaz, as they did when he took an attack helicopter unauthorized, utilizing a false statement stating that the chief of police had given him permission, manipulating Governor Lynn Wales at the time, stating that she had signed something that she did not, putting into danger the public image, affection, and characteristics, blowing up an entire block, killing 207 people.
Then how is my character in question if you just agreed?
He has never.
I'm stating your character's in question because at the time, Juan Diaz did not accept your resignation. I'll be back.
I did not serve under Juan. I did not serve under Juan. I served under Jimmy. When he retired, I resigned. Jimmy accepted my resignation.
Yes.
Co-signed by Miss Mercury, and I was relieved of my duty.
Apparently, Mr. Diaz didn't have that into his file because he did state that you were working for him at the time of his inception to Prometheus. Just stating that fact.
They've been arguing.
Now that's out the window, Miss Lopez. You've been a bit quiet. You want to elaborate on anything there?
I know I can damn near hear it from the house.
I'm sorry. I couldn't interject. I don't know enough about
I did not expect you to interject there at all. It was a very much a shit-flinging fest between two people there.
It was fine. Everybody was giving answers, and then they brought up Prometheus.
Oh, you're absolutely fine.
Well, the things that I could say.
Question after that mess.
Did you just want you for public office?
Okay, so I've just got one more question before I open the floor to the viewing audience. I'll go on, Mr. Harris, if you have something to add.
And I want to say one thing. What about Dr. Amon? He served under Juan's regime, and now he's employed by Umbrella?
Also employed by EMS staff, but that's due to the nature of Amon's technicality towards the ability, and also employed by your one friend, Mr. Jimmy Vance.
And he is head of Humane, right?
Yes.
Doesn't that raise any questions, guys? Thank you. And
Moving on swiftly.
and he's
The
not
things
under
that I
duty.
could say about Paul.
We're just gonna pop a pin in this one because it seems to be a never-ending, fest. We'll get to this one, I'm sure, when I put the floor to the public. They will have their questions regarding everything else. So, just one quick question I do want to bring up that it's at the bottom of my list here quickly. It's just to do with the judicial branch within the city. So right now, within the judicial branch of the law, there's a severe lack in private lawyers and everything like that. So what would you do to incentivize that as a profession? So just quickly, we'll start with you, Miss Adams.
I actually don't know much about this one that put my input forward. I'm sorry.
Okay. Mr. Harris?
Could you repeat the question?
Of course. How are you going to incentivize the judicial branch to hire more lawyers as there is severe lack within the profession?
Well, first, I think we gotta get PD and every kink that people say they have and things that we see under control. That way, because if we don't have that set, the lawyers are gonna be constantly overworked and called upon. We did have lawyers at one point, but they got so overwhelmed with work that they ended up resigning.
Oh, damn.
So we need to fix the issue at hand, which is the police training, and then we can focus on that.
Listen, all the mix. Fuck politics.
Thanks.
Okay. Miss Lopez?
To incentivize people to want to become lawyers,
Thank you very much.
offer training, offer an insight into not just becoming a personal lawyer, but talking about becoming an additional DA, talk about becoming part of the judicial branch. There's an endless amount of positions that go within the judicial branch. It's not just personal lawyers, it's not just DAs, but if we offer an insight into what comes with the job, people might be intrigued. People might actually want to learn how to defend others and not just themselves, defend their friendly. If you offer an insight, it might intrigue people as opposed to just saying, yeah, you work with PD to get somebody off.
Okay. And lastly, Mr. Thompson?
Incentives are a giant thing. Money is a big thing in the city. So why change that with the judicial system? The fact of it, give the lawyers a little bit of share, and that's what I say to bring more into the situation. We can't leaning up the bar because, well, people need to have their knowledge towards the laws, to be honest. And the only way I can incentivize is give an incentive bonus towards those who wish to be lawyers. I mean, it works. Money talks. That's what I feel.
Okay, thank you very much. So, looks like my my clipboard is gone. So I think this is the part where I open the floor. So I'm going to open the floor to the viewing party that is with us within the debate. So for those who wish, I should already see a hand raised behind me. The man with the long hair and the yellow wristband who wants to step up.
Hell yeah.
When you get to the microphone, please state your full name and occupation and continue with your question.
There we go. Hello, my name is Adrian Amarillo. I'm a career criminal and rocker of all y'all's shit. Hello. Okay, I have the same question for every single one of you, but it's all different. And I'm gonna start with you, Paul.
Okay.
Why should I vote for you when you didn't do jack shit in the last time you were a governor?
Correct. Last time I won the governor's seat, my reign lasted for about a week. And then due to certain circumstances of me being kidnapped by a certain cartel, I was gone after just 1 week. And I mean, we had barely started doing well with my vice governor, Miss Lynn. Thank you, Miss Lynn, for holding it down. So I'm really excited, and I hope not to get kidnapped again. Please help me. So with me coming back into office, I can fulfill those promises that I did back then, and the promises that I'm doing now.
All right.
Thank you, Mr. Adrian.
Why should I vote for you when I know that even though you have a heart of gold and you keep telling everybody that you're a good guy, that the power is going to get to you and sometimes, and you're going to get corrupt and you're going to fuck everyone over?
Is that for me?
That's for Rex.
Oh, okay.
To the situation, Adrian, I ask you the same I ask you a similar situation. Corruption, power is corruption. Corruption is power. But what about trusting an individual with some power to be able to give them and alleviate, make them show you that they can actually do something? I mean, between the two of us in this situation, we ran this battle over and over again. But to the people, they haven't seen this. But in the situation regarding our relationship when it comes to fighting some certain individuals, do you not trust me to do what I'm told to do?
Yeah, but that's because someone has power over you on that. What if you
in
have
that
power
situation,
over everything else?
They still trust me with that. They still trust me with that power, Mr. Adrian. And to that fact, I state that in that little bit of time, given our previous circumstances to the fact and your untrust to me towards us civilly, you still trust that I will always have your back in that situation, do you not?
Kind of have to. It
But,
has nothing to do with the question or you being governor.
But in that situation, how about throw a little bit of line and give somebody a little bit of a chance instead of relying on what you know? Because what you know is not necessarily what you know. So what I give to that is give somebody something a little bit, but with some but we also have parts in play that can hold them accountable. And that's what I wish to do, is to hold the accountability, the ethics of the office. Talk a lot of talk, but can we walk the walk?
Okay. Yo, Raven.
Yo, Adrian.
Why should I vote for you when you don't know anything about the city?
Because I'm not here to support just one party, i.e. PD or EMS. I'm
Welcome
here
back.
to support the little people, the little businesses, the people that actually help form this city to be who it is. I don't have an agenda to just work for myself. I want to be able to help provide for its people, to support its people's ideas, its endeavors, to look out for the little people that don't have a voice, that aren't being listened to.
That's whole campaign for PD and EMS.
Okay.
Lily. And the people, but
Hey.
she just said that
Yeah.
it's not EMS for people. It's just the people and the businesses.
Why should I vote for you and expect you to not cave under the pressure and pay attention to the estate if you weren't able to do that with a simple debate? Talking about both caving under the pressure and paying attention.
It's not about like the caving under the pressure. It's the public speaking that gets to me. And I can admit that with the anxiousness of like being center stage, but that doesn't mean what I can do when I think. I'm a really good critical thinker, and when it comes down to it, the stress makes people a better worker. Just because I have trouble speaking doesn't mean that I'm not better and smarter in other ways.
Okay, and what about the second part of it? How can I expect you to pay attention to the state if you couldn't pay attention to a simple debate?
I was paying attention. I definitely have learned a lot more than I have in my life of living here. I definitely have been taking a lot of mental note on what is being said and the history. And I have definitely been paying attention to a lot of other things even before the debate.
And y'all, and this is now one for everybody, about wanting to make sure that the police have the training, this and that, de-incentivize the crime and all that. But at the end of the day, it is still one of these cities. And the moment that you stop incentivizing people to, like me, to work on what they do, the police are not going to come around. So tell me, how are you going to balance that line?
That is a good
Don't all
idea
talk at first.
because that is a good idea because I mean, it's not just about the money for some people. Some people it is just for the funsies.
We'll say this, Mr. Adrian, to the fact of a career criminal. You call yourself a career criminal because that is what defines you, correct?
I guess. I could also
So-
say I'm just a real estate agent.
If that defines you to that fact, that doesn't nothing to which I can do will stop that, correct?
Correct.
So politically, in that sense, if we idolize that situation and those reoccurring overalls to this, you will continuously do what you do best, no matter what. So that will always incentivize the individuals who wish you not to do that to do the same.
Okay,
correct?
but I thought you would have the plan to be able to stop people like me and make them be better. Those are your words.
Yes.
Okay.
But I can only make I can't make you do anything, Mr. Adrian, just like I can't make you go steal a car right now. You have to do that of your own fruition. To the fact of you have to want to do something for me to incentivize. I can incentivize a cookie in front of your face all day long. That doesn't mean you're going to take it out of my palm of my hand and eat it. So
I'm cooking.
we're not defying on what kind of cookie it is, Mr. Adrian. We're defying on the fact that no matter what, the incentive will still be there for those that wish to want it. But I give an alternative. That's what my political stance stands for, is I give the alternative to something different. But those that wish not to, the career criminals such as, allegedly, such as yourself, they're going to continue to do it no matter what.
It's not alleged, it's on my record.
Well, that's not here nor there for me, Mr. Adrian. I'm not here to judge you.
Here's the thing. If you like me, does things every so often. I don't really keep busy that much. So don't think about me. Think about all the other ones that you're going to be disincentivizing from doing these activities. And then watch your PD department just not come along anymore.
So
How do you balance that as a governor?
crime's never gonna stop.
Okay.
Whether we pay them not to do it, whether we do harsher punishments, let's all be 100% realistic. Crime's never gonna stop. If you stop one person, another one's gonna come and take his place. The best we can do is support the officers with better pay, the best equipment they can have, and back them up as much as. Thank you.
Okay, Raven.
I agree. It's all about getting the officers to the point where it's not just a free-for-all with criminals having better than what PD has. PD deserves to have better things to be able to not just match, but even have a tiny leg up on the criminals. Giving them a higher pay, bonuses, not just coming from the chief, but myself, I'd be willing as governor to feed back into PD. I'll give you a bonus out of my own pocket. You're doing a great job. You go around more often. You know, there's tiny incentives to keep you around. Better vehicles to keep up with the faster ones. Better guns. Higher pay.
Okay.
Bonuses. Just
All right. Last thing. I want to make very clear that I don't need any of you. But what are you going to... Because you're all talking about PD, emergency services, Prometheus bullshit. What are you doing for May over there? Who is just a civilian and hangs out and doesn't bother anybody. Or Silas. Or all those people that don't bother anybody and just try to live their life. How do you improve their quality of life? Fuck off, Maddox.
But I want to feed back into her lifestyle. People like her lifestyle by feeding back into the smaller businesses. She's a well-rounded citizen who prefers working in a small-town diner, who prefers the legal side of things. You know, it's easy to facilitate. Maybe she wants to open her own business. Maybe I can fund something more interesting for her that would suit her better than working in a small town diner. Maybe she wants to open her own business, or simply just funding more activities around the city to give her something else to do aside from hiding away in a diner.
What was that for everyone or just?
That's for everybody.
Okay, what I could do is just keeping my promise, my end of the deal. If they voted for me or not, I still gotta keep my promises that I'm making to y'all, and listening to y'all's criticism, feedback, and basically just listening to y'all and seeing if I could do anything to meet your needs.
To stand on the position of the people. The people matter just as much as the everyday criminal. The littlest stuff, things. So, I believe the continuation of the funding towards the beautification process and the continuation towards just town and the taxes and the people themselves. It'll cause people like May, Sai, let's think here, Sam. I know there's somebody around here with a taxi that drives around all the time. Those individuals, give them more things to look at. Give them a whole state. This place is beautiful. Exploration is a big thing, and giving them little things such as, oh, one thing that I put into play that I wanted to have to sit here is, how about after the war putting back on the trolleys at Mount Chiliad so people could ride them? To that factor, maybe even. The littlest thing can influence the smallest person. So, give back is what I have to say. You gave me the position, so let me give back to you.
All right, Lily.
I'm trying to word it properly. It's not about the activities and the funding. It really is at the end of the day keeping people entertained. People enjoy just doing crime. People enjoy just hanging out at diners or taxi driving. It's about keeping everyone entertained in the same way without causing, May to turn to crime for fun adventures.
Okay. Yeah, so basically maintain people not bored.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, that's a pretty good one. We need people to not get bored. I have a steward to keep entertained.
I mean, I definitely have been, as a personal level, I've done events and everything to keep people entertained, just to keep people from, causing chaos and whatever they wish to do.
You mean the event where you ran and you ran off 3 minutes later?
I'm sorry?
You heard me.
No, I don't know which event.
You mean the event, the party that you threw to advertise your campaign and then decided to go to bed 10 minutes later?
Oh, I didn't realize I was hosting a party that day, actually.
You weren't?
No, I think it was just the bowling and everything, yeah?
You advertised it on Squawk!
Oh, did I?
Are you pertaining
She
to
doesn't
the
even
beach party
fucking
she
remember.
threw?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Oh, that's right.
That actually was out of my hands with certain things.
Anyways, that was it for me. Sorry, I'm annoying. I love you.
Thank you, Adrian.
You're doing great, Adrian.
You guys are great. Oh yeah, was it a crime cookie?
It might have been a crime cookie. You have to take it.
It might have been a crime cookie, but it might have been a chocolate chip cookie too.
Okay. Does anyone else want to come to the stand? Oh, there's a cat in a police vest. Yep.
Terry, let's not attack the cat, please.
Cat, we understand. It's on. It's on. The microphone is on.
Rocco, I can't fucking hear you.
You might have to.
You might have to
run, Rocco.
Run
like,
away
all the way
and come
to
back.
statue and back. Yeah.
There you go. Now go back.
Not that far, cunt. Oh,
Hey, yo, fuck that
All
guy,
right.
apparently.
Motherfucker, A post.
There we go. Can you guys hear? Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
All right,
Harumph,
all right, good.
harumph.
Just checking.
You don't need to tap
Hello.
on it, Rocco.
All right, just wanted to make sure. I am Commander of LSPD Rocco Lorenzo Giovanni. How you guys doing today? Good? Fantastic.
I need your full fucking name.
All right, so this is going to be a very important question. This is what it's been going on in my ear for a bit here. Which one of you is going to give PD the most stuff?
Sounds like Rex. It sounds like Rex, to be honest.
Y'all need to
definitely
learn
sounds
how to
like
use
Rex.
your shit.
The Take Back Initiative, it doesn't give PD more, but it does train them more on the objects they have, as well as the federal funding that has been influencing towards the police department with their new recreational systems. So if your question is who supports that, be me.
Oh, I'm
Alright.
sorry. Federal funding, you mean for Umbrella again, right?
No, federal Umbrella does not fund any outside organizations within itself.
Wow.
Do not speak on the behalf of Umbrella, but I do know that.
Usually,
funding
Mr.
finance.
Mark Shade, do you mind if I take the microphone?
They don't fund
I mean,
themselves.
yeah,
The government
what's going
funds
on?
them.
Oh, I can
Go on.
speak into it. It's fine. It's just
That's
It's
okay.
got a federal
We just-
contract
we
that's already
just-
been paid for, Mr. Harris.
So,
just doing it like together.
I mean, I can speak into the mic. It's absolutely
Okay.
fine.
Okay. All right.
So, you talked about how Umbrella Federation, whatever the fuck it is not going to have federal funding when you stated multiple times within the debate that they are a federal organization. So, are they not, or are they going to get funding?
Federation does not imply federal organization. It simply implies to the
No,
name.
but I'm not
which was
talking about the
reinstated.
name that you said. I'm talking about that you stated that they were a federal organization.
Used to be, yes.
Oh, you said used to be.
They privatized during their transition and gained a federal contract with the current governor and the current congressman to organize this current contract, which is paid for. So not being funded by them, but was funded to be here.
Who's funding them?
Right now, themselves.
Ah. Okay.
Live.
Well,
I'd like the receipts, Mr. Harris.
When I get into office, we're gonna destroy that contract.
How y'all
and if they
funding
wanna
yourselves?
Play cops and robbers. They can join the PD, work their asses off, start from the cadet position, and work their way up.
Mr. Harris,
They
so you
wanna
like
have
to-
any
not received a
legal-
single
if-
cent from the government, just saying.
If they wanna do anything, because how many they act like the police. They drive their cars with their sirens. They they blow red lights. Who are they?
Well,
They're
that's
not above the
everybody.
law.
No, they ain't.
So, exactly. So, if you see them speeding or anything, ticket them.
Well, I mean, yeah. That's
Yeah.
what we do.
So if they're
This
self-funded
continuous-
organizations, that means they aren't part of the law, part of the law, or anything of that sort. Is that right?
So
Well,
this
let-
continued conversation
But
towards
my own
Umbrella
company,
Federation,
I'll
why
like
don't you
to
ask the individual who runs it herself that is standing there, instead of the individual that's sitting here as a measly citizen running for a governor-elect office? Instead of attacking me, the person, how about you go to the corporation and the owner of it and ask her the questions instead of
I think
attacking
asking
the
the
demeanor of the
person
person?
who defends it the most would be the person I turn to, like to talk to.
You're fighting tooth and nail for them. So
Mm-hmm.
none of us here are. We're all
Because-
against Umbrella.
I believe that an organization needs to be put in place to police the supernatural. I believe in the cause, but that does not
Okay, but
necessarily
why
mean that I
not
speak
just-
for it.
Okay, but if that's the case, why not just ask PD to make a subdivision for the supernatural
Exactly.
instead of making a whole privatized thing?
You would prefer
It's no
to allocate
point.
all of police's resources to fight criminal as a supernatural activity and lessen that of criminal activity.
Yeah, but you want something to police the supernatural.
I
but
gotta-
you guys are never around. Nobody ever sees you. What
Exactly.
do you do? Where
I
are
don't
you?
even know
When
what
are
you
you
do.
around? Please explain it to
Raven,
me.
I got a better idea. If they
Hold
want to
on.
be funded, they should start
I
a
have a comment.
GoFundMe
Hold on.
and
Hold on.
don't make sense.
Sorry, it's like one
Hashtag
of
Ghostbusters.
the officers who is on most of his life. I can honestly tell you that Umbrella has helped with several different things here, especially when it comes to like supernatural shit. The capture of Bloody Mary, the capture of the Golden Viper, and anything else investigating it. We do contact Umbrella to have them come out. They're not going to
Capture,
be.
but where do they put it? Where do they put them?
Oh, that's easy. They put them where I am, at DOC.
Slap it, slap it, slap it, slap it.
We put them in a secure facility. Why do we keep hearing? What are you talking about?
Get out.
So the situation of knowledge. Knowledge is power into this situation. So why don't you
Thank
ask the
God.
person with the most knowledge?
And in front
So,
of the debate.
I don't sit here with the most knowledge of Umbrella or its facilitators, but I do know that they were contracted to come in first. They fund themselves. So Paul, your defunding the Umbrella is null and void because nobody in the state funds them. And secondly to that fact, police want them. So how you keep stating over and over again Umbrella is a terrible organization. Your experiences with them when they were the corporation were terrible. Well, they're not the corporation anymore. They're not the people. They're not those people anymore. And you keep fumbling on the fact that you yourself were a bad person at one point in time and given an opportunity for change. So how about you give, instead of sitting there degrading an individual and degrading an organization that you have no idea about, Mr. Paul Harris, how about you sit there and have them act in a yes, you have, Mr. Harris.
You don't have to shout. You don't have to shout. You have a mic in front of you. You don't have to fucking shout about a
Lilith
parasol.
Adams, Governor-elect, was helped by Umbrella
Lilith.
Federation.
I'm Liliana. Excuse me.
Liliana, sorry. My apologies. Fucked up your name. Name's
Hi,
hard.
Lily.
Just because you helped me doesn't mean anything. You're still the most secretive, like, close-kept organization. No one knows what exactly you do. You may say that you do supernatural, blah, 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 blah. But what else? Where, like, you say that these are in DOJ or DLC or whatever. Has anyone who's even been there ever seen them?
Miss Rylands, do I conduct my duties in otherwise any other fashion than police the supernaturals, to your knowledge?
But why do you police them if you aren't a police officer?
You
Because
guys
it's
are just
contracted.
like you guys. I thought you said they're privately funded.
They are. I'm contracted through the business.
So they're a
Mr. Harris.
militia.
So
No.
hold on. So they are a private business that is not paying tax and causing tax evasion.
Can y'all shut
Just,
up and
Rocco, do you mind if I grab the
let's go.
microphone?
I mean,
Sorry.
it's all right. No, it's just okay.
so
I really like the hat. I mean, it's pretty cool. You're a good guy. All right, love you.
Thanks, whatever that means.
Again, I stand on my position that nobody will let the director
again,
speak on that.
Mr. Thompson, I'd like to say that on bear in mind, I'm not a law official or a debater. This is just on my fucking clipboard. Known as the Sec 257, you need to stop going to Miss whoever that is over there. She's not the one in the debate. You are the one in the debate. So please stop referring to other people outside the debate to further your points and views. Understand? Very well. Sorry to cut you off, Mr. Rocco, but does anyone else have any questions?
Oh,
here we go.
Useless.
Oh,
Mr.
no.
Man with the backwards hat. You want to come up to the microphone, state your full name, and can I get some order as well, please, guys? State your name and your occupation. Thank you very much.
Up right?
Yeah.
Now,
I've heard.
do the walk or the run. Run,
To get up
fuckboy,
to have
run.
a chat.
No. What's your D
Maybe
muscle?
you're just whispering.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh.
Yo.
Nope.
I can hear it, Frank.
If Umbrella is a federation and not a federal entity, what will you do as governor to protect the apparent overzealous anarchism that it appears is inevitable they will become? And why would you allow them to continue to operate in our great state?
That me?
Yeah.
You're on the
We are
fucking
not.
right, Paul.
We're not. When I get into office, they're gonna stop dead on their tracks. Any contract, any funding that there is, allegedly there's not. It's gonna be taken away from them. They're not gonna have any authority here. They're just gonna be regular people who like to go ghost hunting. And they're not gonna have any authority like they do now. They don't have any authority. They have to obey the law, and if they don't, we'll throw their asses in jail.
I don't plan on keeping them around. If they want to quote unquote police the supernatural, they should be a subdivision and try to become a subdivision within PD. As they stand currently, they operate in and of themselves, which means nobody holds the authority over them. If they're supposed to be a quote unquote policing the supernatural, I don't know what.
There used to be a department back in the day, but it got defunded.
So, if they want to continue being a subdivision, go back and try to become a subdivision of PD. Otherwise, they become average citizens. They just go back to living normal people lives.
Oh, and can I add something on that, Frank?
Go for it.
And if they were, because Rex says they're not, and I say they are. If they got the money federally, we're just gonna take away their cars, their equipment, and just turn it over to PD where it's useful.
Thank you both. Rex?
To the situation. I'm currently not going to speak any further on Umbrella to this point, but I will say this. If you take away those individuals that are so willingly to take their time, currently right now as an unpaid entity, and abolish it completely, the people in so which that you fear, the things that sit in the dark, and that we have been investigating thoroughly with collaborations with the PD, working in with them, and giving them the support they so request. And without, mind you, all that being legal to the PD, because they are giving us this right to do so. And with all due respect to them, we thank them for that courtesy, and asking us for our opinions, because we are specialists in this grounds. You are freeing those individuals to the public. And what I mean by that is that the police do not have charges for supernaturals, which are something that I would fight for the DA to put into statement, but they aren't currently. So if you get rid of it, so as you wish, Mr. Harris, as you so plan to do, I hope that you have a contingency plan for those individuals held in the Department of Corrections under supernatural statutes that the federal government has so willingly given us, because they believe in us when you don't, and set those individuals free to kill more individuals, because you've defunded the very people that are trying to aid in the rehabilitation of those individuals. But mind you, to that sense, I, Mr. Thompson, am not going to have any further comment on Umbrella Federation and or its contingencies or its people, because I do not stand to that point. I stand as a governor-elect to this situation, this moment forward.
Pop out.
Rex? Lily?
Going once.
Going twice.
Sold to.
Going twice. She is. If you can't hear her, Lily, you might need to step away and come back.
Oh.
Oh.
There we go. Is that better?
There we go.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just saying I'm gonna have to agree with Rex, Raven, and Mr. Paul at the same time. They are at the end of the day a self-inserted, thinking that they're higher than police. I mean, shooting into crowds over kidnapping of their own, but they need to either be working with the police department, not above them.
And I want to add something to that, Lily.
Yeah.
Or Lily. If they're shooting into crowds and they have no authority, wouldn't that be an unlawful discharge of a firearm?
Exactly. I would think that working with the police department, not above them, especially when that Bloody Mary and the police department was fiddling around waiting for Umbrella to respond to a supernatural cause.
Exactly.
She ended up killing how many people?
More harm than good. And remember, because of those people right there and Ethan Stryker, we're all in this situation.
But I do think that having a supernatural division would be even like keeping things in check. So they either join with the PD again, or they step back and let the PD handle it.
Okay, I have one final question, just quick one. What, as governor, if Umbrella was not around, what provisions would you put in place to help DOC detain individuals of supernatural nature, to prevent them from continuing crime or doing the things that they've been doing, to get them imprisoned in the first place? Start with Paul again.
I would deal. Yeah,
Pick
how
Paul
I would
last.
deal.
Pick Paul last. Get someone else.
Oh, I guess we'll start on the other end. Lily, go for it.
Like I was saying, they either Umbrella joins it or they step back. Training the people, the police department, if they were to step back to handle such situations. Everything at the end of the day has weakness, and there are ways to work around them, neutralize them, rehabilitate them, or simply just keep them in the, if they don't want to rehabilitate, to keep them in their little cells.
Thank you, Lily. Rex, I'll rephrase this for you, so because you're taking the stance of government-elect on this. As government-elect, if the people decided to fight back against Umbrella and make it so they couldn't operate, what would you do to help the police in that nature?
I'd have to say I'd have to rely on the scientists and divisions that were put in place prior to both Umbrella and Prometheus that have helped technologically advance the city towards supernaturals, because that's the last resource that anybody here has that they don't know about, because well, nobody's ever asked. But those people are there to try to help us, and they choose to do that of their own fruition, of their own free time, and of no pay to the city. So I'd say I'd have to rely on them to collaborate with DOC and push for better housing systems. I mean, the fight on 257 ruined the island that was able to house those individuals, so us as a city would have to adapt. The true fatality of the city is going to be in complacency, and if they feel so complacent that they believe that an entity can't change, or that just because something is different doesn't carry, and they believe that that so in your intuition states that we have to refuse a presidential order and state that we have to abolish those individuals, I guess pray. Because that's all that I got.
Okay. Raven, to you with the original question.
Right, so the way I would do it is if Umbrella decides not to join with PD or become a subdivision, we're obviously going to still need people that understand. So I'd have EMS and PD work hand in hand with identifying what or who someone is, and if they end up in DOC in Bolingbrook, maybe seclude them off to a different section if dangerous. If they're not dangerous, there's no real harm with having them intermingle with the rest of the other prisoners. And if it becomes too much, or there's too many, or they're too dangerous, I'd like to reinvest in finding somewhere else house supernaturals, just to keep not just our prisoners, but the rest of the city safe.
Oh, you'll be back. What was the question again, Frank? I'm sorry.
So as governor, if Umbrella is not around, what would you do to assist the PD in detaining the individuals of supernatural nature?
I'm not against doing I'm not against fighting the supernatural. Not against. I'm against Umbrella for doing it because they've shown us time and time again that they will do nothing but fail. Those of you that go way back, we've seen their failures onward, so I'm not against, stopping or the fight against the supernatural. I just think we shouldn't have them in a power like the federal government or anything to do with the government. Like I said, I've personally seen them fail time and time again, cause people at harm. Y'all saw them shoot up the other people, and they don't regard for y'all's life. It's just an agenda that they have. So I am not against starting up a new division. I'm obviously right now with the budgeting that we're trying to help PD and stuff like that, I don't want to take resources away from that. But in the future, I do not mind opening up another department alongside PD so they can be regulated, supervised, and have someone to report to, because who are they reporting to?
That's fine.
No one. This is all just hearsay. We got him, we don't got him. How are we supposed to know? So that's why they should be part of PD, and they should report to someone that will report back to us, and we can have full transparency of what they're doing. Thank you.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you all. I have no further questions.
All right, thank you very much. We've got time for just one more person. So if you'd like to volunteer, Mr. Man with the white suit, you can come forward.
Wow. Okay.
Gotta run away and come back, Carlos.
Run away and come back. Yeah. Read the toes.
Is it wild that even in a suit, I know who that is?
Right.
It's the luscious hair that he has. Look
Yep, yeah. That wonderful face. Yep, there it is. Called it.
All right, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Woo!
So, throughout this debate,
Name and your page first, please.
name and occupation, Carlos Ventura, criminal. Now, throughout this debate, right, we've heard the same thing from almost each and every one of you. Police need more funding, police need better equipment, police need this, police need that, right? Rex, me and you would talk personally on the side just before this about some of your bullet points.
Yep.
Was it you not, in fact, who stated PD is the biggest gang in this city? I don't think they need more equipment. I don't think they need more funding. They make enough money as is, right? Realistically, what you guys should be aiming for is training, retraining of the police. They don't need stronger guns. They don't need faster cars. For fuck's sake, they got a car that goes 200 miles an hour. Just about. That bitch will fly. You know what I mean? So you guys are sitting here talking about giving them this, giving them that. Like, they don't need more. You know what I mean? What you guys are going to end up doing is incentivizing criminals to shoot the police every single time we get into an interaction with them.
True. But Mr. Carlos, was it not the same conversation that I had with you, that I stated to you, that no matter what, progression is inevitable. So the best outcome to that situation is to train them better to lessen that factoid that you keep stating, to shooting at the police. How about giving them a better stance? That's the training that I keep preaching over and over again, is giving them, they're going to have those tools regardless. So how about give them the option to say that they have knowledge behind those tools instead of just brutalizing the tools? Instead of coming out brute force and pitting you, how about they're there, that's a thing that they can use, but we have other ways.
This isn't going exactly, that's what I'm saying. They don't, like, progression is inevitable to say. You know, with progression, we just change our tactics and move differently. So you talk about peace, but, like, at the end of the day, like the situation that happened where PD fired into that crowd of, yes, criminals. Those criminals were not being violent. You know, the National Guard was called in on false accusations that, gang had incited riots and were shooting. No, PD fired into that crowd. You know what I mean? So this is
100%.
what I say. Your retraining is yes. As far
I'm
as giving them more, no.
If I may, I'm 100% behind you in that fact. Actually, one of my big campaign points that I had talked to you about was ethics and good governance. And this is where that comes into play. It's crucial to building trust between the government and the people. It serves. If elected into that situation, transparency is key to ensure decisions made by the administration and the board that thus is put forward could be open with the public and get knowledge before instating such a drastic set sort of measures. But I can't say to you that I'm not going to lie to you and sit here to say to you that the inevitable outcome towards progression isn't going to occur. I'm just going to simply cut budget. I couldn't tell you that because it's not going to happen. That wouldn't. No governor could. But I believe that with the training that I've so asked and told with the Take Back initiative that needs to happen, the administration needs to change, the training needs to change, the curriculum needs to be updated. It hasn't been updated since Governor Rain was sitting in a chief's position. It hasn't. It's been modified here and there, but nothing's been updated. Rain Pool. My apologies, Francis. I apologize. But still, to that situation, both of those individuals were both chief and assistant chief. Nothing has changed. Things have been modified. The words have been twisted. But it still remains the same curriculum. The motion that I put into play when it comes to the incentive towards that, my last key point, is to influence someone who wishes to be in that position to bring a new set of curriculum in that puts the police accountable for themselves no matter what. They can't look at you and say, I don't know because they didn't teach me. No, they taught you before you got in that fucking car. They taught you before you put that belt on. They taught you in the beginning. So you can't have that position to say that anymore. It holds them accountable, Carlos.
Right, and PD does need to be held accountable.
Exactly.
Now, I'd like to hear what the other candidates have to think, especially, some of the other ones like Raven, where you said they need better equipment. These questions are also like directed at you. Well, for everybody here, but like mainly for whose main points were give them more stuff.
So I was one that did say that they needed better weapons, they needed better vehicles, and I say this because I've talked to my son who is part of PD, and as for the car that you car that you said they have that goes 200, I am unaware that they have a car that can go 200 unless it's fully
Dominator.
upgraded and has
It gets chased by the heat unit now.
That's
Which is
now,
wild.
but when was this just recently upgraded? Was this just recently given to them? As for the weapon stuff, tell me that you, as criminals, don't have better weaponry than PD does.
No,
I would say we don't have better weaponry. I say we have more options. I wouldn't say better. Weapon is, it's up to the person, right? Like, there's shitty guns that good people can shoot and still take you down, even if you have a better gun.
I'm not saying not.
My helmet.
So that falls back on training. Like,
Honestly, they need retraining.
not just give them stronger
they need better
weapons.
training. They need a facility to practice more in. They need targets to practice more in. They need a whole new structure. They need a whole new curriculum. They need to redo every bit of training they've had. But from my understanding, from conversations I've had, not just with my son, but other officers, they don't have the power to match criminals.
Yes, they do. They get
I would
15
disagree
on
to
you
that.
guys.
I would disagree to that fact. And the only reason I disagree to that fact is because I sat in that suit. I sat in that position. They have the power. They just the training. I will agree with Mr. Ventura here. The training is what they need. They need extended time learning their firearms. There's plenty of officers out there. I guarantee you, every single one of them that are here has an assault rifle on them. I guarantee it. Because nobody's trained them on the MP5 that they have in their armory. No one's trained them on the shotgun that they have in their armory. Nobody's trained them on the fact that they have a smoke grenade launcher in their armory that they can use during store robberies, during critical incidents that only involve criminals that are stealing without a hostage. Nobody's training them on those.
That's
Liability
true.
training is the paramount to this situation.
They treat everybody as if they've had 18 felonies instead of just this is their first time ever even doing it. They, if even if it was a misfire, they would immediately start shooting right away.
I agree with both candidates. Well, all the candidates here. They need better training for one, and then obviously match the firepower that's out there. You know.
Good look on that one. I thought, the PD's crazy lately. But anyways, yeah, that's where I want to get out. And as far as like your guys' business standpoint, I understand more businesses equal more opportunity for people to do things. You need to focus on the businesses that are currently not open. Sure, they still get taxed, but don't go and open more and flood the market with more useless businesses that are not opening.
As someone from real estate, we do have a thing in place that if you get 3 strikes, your business gets closed down. It gets taken away and given to somebody else. Well, not given to somebody else, but that option's out there for someone else.
Yeah, because
Or
just
apply
having
for it.
businesses out like candy doesn't change anything.
Businesses, if they're not opening, we're striking them, fines. There's fines. And then, the worst of them all being your business gets taken away from you. And then it could go to someone else.
And the last thing I want to touch on is the whole EMS thing with them, quote unquote, not being around. I personally know members of the EMS team who would live their life for that job. Should they? I personally don't think so. Half of the calls they get are bullshit. They get, like you said, they're going all the way out to Toledo for somebody who's irresponsible and can't remember to fucking feed themselves. Get a Fitbit. You know what I mean? Like, or somebody picks them up and takes them away. You know what I mean? Like, our EMS work really fucking hard. And I don't feel like they get enough credit for that.
I'm sorry, I should have
saved my
reworded
lives
that.
countless of times.
When I said it, I did realize what I said, and I meant to say that I know that Miss Katrina is around all the time. I know
And it's
that.
not just her.
Yes, but when there are 11 cops to no EMS, and there are people who have to be taken by Nancy, and then waking up with no recollection of where they were beforehand is a little bit of a problem.
The point of the manor sits into the fact that there's individuals that have lives. That's what we're touching base on here.
No one should be a
those
slave
people-
to their job.
Yeah,
these
I
people,
wasn't saying that.
They go tooth and leg every day for every individual out there. Worked with them and know this. They do this every day. So 1 week of maybe one or two of them not being around, no. That's perfectly fine. Take your time. That PTO
Burnout
is
is
yours
real.
to take.
I did not say that they need to be there all the time. I'm just saying that those who are hired to be there aren't there.
You just made statements towards the fact
You
that
just
they,
said
that
the
they
same
weren't there
thing.
during a week.
The basic thing is there's EMS have lives too. They can't be glued to that job all the time. Yeah, we need more personnel and spread out across the hours throughout the day. That's what it comes down to. We can't
Thank
have
you.
one
That's what I
person
meant to say.
working
I agree.
24 hours, 24/7. So when they need it's just a personnel issue. That's all. And it's okay for EMS not to be on duty. That's why I also encourage PD to get some basic EMS training so they can.
Well, the thing is, PD has been really good with responding to down calls, even if somebody's forgot to eat. You know what I mean? Somebody got knocked out in a playful fight. It's not, everything should not be on their shoulders 24/7. But with that, I'll take my lead. Thank you guys for having me up.
Thank you, Carlos.
Thanks, Carlos.
All right, thanks everyone in the crowd for your questions and everything. So, I would like to invite current Governor Everly Rainpool to the stand for closing statements and further whatever they want to say.
Millions of years ago, but hey.
This is the bit where you come to the stand,
says
Everly.
what you are saying is going on.
One group of
Yeah,
bacteria
you need
turned
to go
into
back.
plants, while another group of bacteria turned into the animals.
Yeah, take a lap.
One, Forrest, one.
Yeah, I'm just saying that even like
Can you hear me now?
Yay!
You are heard.
I know I'm loud.
the birds.
Blame my mom.
It's okay.
All right.
You know, seeing as
I
how
just want
there's
to
lot of
share a
things in
few
plants that are
words
similar to
of
animals,
my experience. I want to
like
thank
their
everybody that
reproduction.
put their faith in me
I have
in
one
this
question.
position of the governor's office. My time in office was not without difficulties. You know, I came into office at a time where we had not had a stable governor in a while, and I made it a point that I would see my term through to the end. In that time in office, we saw an increase in gang violence, struggles in the police department, as well as struggles with businesses being open. I stepped into this role not knowing how to even do this job, but I made it a point to try to give it my all and try.
Yeah, you got your pollen,
Anything I didn't
your
have an answer
seeds,
for,
which is
I
very,
sought
very,
it,
very
and I wasn't scared to
similar
ask for help. If I could give one last bit of advice to the next reigning governor, it would be this. Do not be afraid to step out of your comfort zone. Put yourself out there and do everything you can to improve the life in this state. You know, a wise man once gave me my own, gave me the advice I followed, and today I'm going to pass these words over to you. Sometimes you're going to have to make those hard choices, and not everyone's going to like it, but don't be afraid to upset people if it's going to be for the good of the city. Don't worry so much about your public image, and instead think about what will be best for the state as a whole. I wish the next governor the best of luck, and as you step into your new position.
Fruits, vegetables, fruits, and
I guess.
seeds,
Woo!
whatever.
then within those
Just before we finish, I'd like to gauge closing statements from all of the participants and candidates, whatever you call it over here. So we'll start with you, Mr. Harris. Your closing statement.
Y'all know me.
You know, one thing I heard
Y'all know
that
good and the
makes
bad of me.
sense
When you vote
Yes.
for me, you know what you're gonna get.
The
I'm not
reason
gonna be
chilies are
faking
so
about,
hot-
oh, I'm gonna do this and I'm not gonna do it. Most of y'all,
Because
all
when
of
an
you know
animal eats
how
the
I
chili,
am.
it's going to poop it out in the general vicinity.
Thank you.
Know, roughly the same area.
All right,
Maybe not the
Ms.
exact
Lopez.
same area, but you know,
So
within
some of you know
a short
me, some of you may
distance.
not know me.
Whereas,
That's okay, 'cause I haven't been here as long as some. But when you're voting, just remember that sometimes you need somebody that was small, that wasn't up with some of the higher officials. Sometimes you just need somebody that's here to speak for the little people, that's willing to give when they don't really have much to give.
All right.
Well,
Mr. Thompson, your closing.
I will say that in my time of experience, besides the fact of back going all the way back to police cadet, watching this place grow, watching you, the people grow, watching the city develop, watching and earning my own keep here. I have to say, there's no place I'm prouder to be a part of, and there's no place that I'd rather share this uncomfortability with. This is my only term that I'll ever try to go for, and I feel decisions will be made based on the best of the people. So whatever you do tomorrow, whichever candidate you go for, just know that each and every one of us is trying to do our best to be the best and fill the shoes of those before us with their statements and their bills to make this place better. Though you may not trust everyone in this city, whoever you pick tomorrow is the person that you trust to build this place to be the best place, to make this city great again. Thank you. Have a good night.
And finally, Miss Adams.
Just because my speech and public speaking isn't the best doesn't mean that I don't take the time to get to know everyone. As I look out into the crowd, I'm pretty sure I know at least a good portion. Talking to everyone one-on-one should show that I am dedicated and passionate about the things, and I take the time required and needed to work hard and strive harder. And I hope that would show a little bit more than just me talking.
Okay, thank you very much. So with that, thank you very much everyone for attending the 2031 governor debate for Los Santos and San Andreas. Woohoo! Just for security purposes, I'd like the candidates to stay put before everyone leaves. Everyone, please leave in an orderly fashion so you don't give the police department a fucking headache when you leave. Keep it calm, keep it collected. Thank you everyone for coming, and make sure you watch my series on Netflix, and make sure you vote tomorrow.
I saw Cam. Where's the Cam?
This is Michael. This is Michael.
Things that I do. Things that I do.
Chill out, Terry.
Hey Terry, can I take you back home?
Hey, just wait by my car.
I almost
Yeah, I was falling asleep during that. Yeah.
Yeah, so she was like, EMS don't clock in all week. We haven't seen not one of them all entire week.
Rex, we
Now,
can still
someone
hear
tried to say
you
that
through
shit
your
to me
microphone.
And I was like, EMS has been on, because I checked their hours, right? And I'm like, we have
Everly, can you hear me?
Like, just because you don't see us on duty does not mean we're not on duty.
Okay, the mics are
No, fuck
or
that.
mic
The next person that falls. Wait, hold on, wait. Did you see the first person that fell over and they also distributed me the medic? And I was like, hold on, EMS right here. Give me a second.
Our mics are
Yes, they are.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, yeah.
Alright.
Honestly, I'm just gonna.
That would have made it so much better.
You know what? Just EMSK. EMSK.
That's wild. How dare you?
Can you get rid of those mics?
Hey, you know the one that we had attached?
That was great.
Didn't work. That one's
I mean, they're lucky I wasn't running.
Alright, let's all get up.
Listen, all I know is that bitch is gonna get me late. That's all that matters.
Hell yeah! Let's go. Are you saying that Rex is gonna hate fuck you? Nice.
Is that how you doing?
Oh, fuck you.
Rocco. Why? Don't forget.
Oh, okay.
Looks like only a few people left.
Godzilla. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go find me something to eat. I'm hungry.
Why are you shitting on the fucking ground? Why are you doing that?
Jesus. Is Rex still there? Or anybody from Umbrella? They left Jesus here by himself.
Ooh.
Hey, yo, Rocco.
What the fuck? Feed me more.
What the fuck?
Yo, I'm out,
Oh, God. What up, Jesus?
Hello. Oh, I guess I'll open up pearls.
Alright.
Jesus, you're what?
What?
Yup. That's a thing now. I know, surprise.
Oh yeah, I didn't bring my car.
Such a game.
I know I brought you here.
Yeah, and then we had a little accident.
It's running fine.
Uh-huh, barely.
It'll be fine.
Until it's not fine. You're getting old. Your driving skills are not as good as they used to be.
You're fucking rude. And your driving skills are in question too.
Damn, imagine being rusty at driving. Couldn't be me. My driving skills have gone nowhere but up.
I don't believe that for a second.
You say that. So one of the best drivers in the city.
All right, Nova, let's go.
Okay.
Bye, Rocco.
Uh-oh.
Love you, Ryman.
Oh, hey, yo, that's wild.
Yeah. All I gotta say is that them ass looks fat in them pants, and I want to jiggle.
Oh my god.
Damn, girl got an admirer.
Don't, yeah, you don't want to take it personally. He says that to every woman. He's not picky.
So we gotta talk about me
Wait,
being an umbrella agent again.
So really, there's no substance.
That one's a bit more finicky. I gotta talk with Ethan about that one.
Stuff that they're calling soup.
Aren't you co-owning this shit? You can make your own decision.
Yeah, but me and him, he is my assistant director.
Yes.
You know, him and I have been a team in trouble for a long time. I don't think
But
gonna
he's-
have a problem with me
he's-
being
But
part of his
things-
side again.
That's because things have changed, Tommy. Umbrella's not the same thing. That's the thing I'm trying to get people to understand. We're not the Umbrella Corporation.
I can
yeah,
see
we still
that
share the
from-
same first name, but it's a completely different thing. This is completely separate to the way Jupiter used to run things.
I'm sorry, but Jupiter ran things wrong. You always had it. I worked under you before. I knew what your plans were.
Yeah, but she still has to talk to Ethan about it because they're both in charge. It doesn't matter how long you've known the person. It just means they still have to talk to each other. Because...
No, I understand that. I'm just
Ew,
saying.
stinky.
I'd hope her vote would be on
fuck
my
you.
side is all.
Cause this one,
Did you know my number? Wait, I had
oh.
your number. I've had your number for the longest time.
This guy.
What's good, bro?
What's good, Dallas?
He's awake.
I'm voting, man.
Only one person I want to fucking vote for, and that's fucking Rex.
110%
Why the fuck would you want to
Rex.
vote for him?
Because he's the only one not trying to fucking destroy everything I've worked for.
That is true.
It's a bit biased, isn't it?
No.
Oh, too fucking bad, because we're actually trying to fucking
fuck?
do some good shit.
That's
in
a
this
bit
fucking
biased.
ones, and actually, you know, stray from the fucking shit that Jupiter did. In the
Hello.
past. But, you know, people just want
Hello, James.
What's up?
I'm doing the butcher job, right?
Yeah.
And I can't find where to grab the payment.
It's if you're looking at the where you're doing the butchering at the end, you look forward and it's straight in the back where the pallets are. He's back there. Make sure you put your tool away before you go over to him.
I'll go to the guy.
Yeah, there's a guy, if you go straight from where you're doing the butchering, there's a guy over behind the pallets.
Yes. Yes, okay.
But
okay.
make sure you...
I missed him.
Yes, make sure you put away your tool before you go see him.
Yes. I put away tool, I'm gonna get paid.
Okie dokie.
I didn't see this guy, though. He was well hidden.
Yes, he likes to hide from you because he doesn't want to pay you.
Yes, let's call him Mr. Bond.
Okay, you have fun.
Thank you. До свидания.
Yes. Uh-oh, I can't hang up.
Uh-oh. No, me neither. I
Oh,
like
no.
this telephone call so much.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't remember how to actually do it.
Yes,
It's a very lovely weather today.
Yes. Yes, it is. Uh-oh. Smash your phone.
I am.
Oh,
I'm smashing it so hard it's gonna break. I don't feel like putting it up anymore. Oh, you made it?
There we go.
I mean, the thing is, they said no. They keep saying they don't know why we're here, but yeah, I've made it abundantly clear that our goal is literally to help protect people, who are, you know, normal people and supernaturals from those who are supernatural that might try and take over. Example, the United Empire.
Oh.
Yeah, but they were always supernatural. They were.
Eddie Winters. Like, people don't understand the fucking bigger picture, and they want to assume shit, but yet they don't actually ask the proper fucking question. Which, like Rex was saying, I'm right fucking here. Ask the fucking questions. Like, for fuck's sake, just stop assuming shit. Like, Umbrella was refounded literally just to help protect people. Because there was no one there to fucking, you know, help us. And guess what? PD, these are like, oh, put it into a division of PD. PD's tried before.
PD doesn't want nothing to do with
PD can't do nothing because they're all fucking idiots.
They fucking tried doing it before. BCSO, they tried. Did it take off? Not really. State, they've tried it with the Supernatural Task Force. That it did good for a bit, but it didn't take off.
Can you really fault BCSO though? Because literally everyone stopped doing everything when BCSO was around.
I mean, yeah, but that's besides the point. Like, even with state though, they tried. Even before they've tried with their fucking galactic investigations unit, and it failed.
That sounds so fucking stupid.
Annie came up with it, so that explains everything.
Just gonna say that.
Right.
Fucking sounds
That
ridiculous.
explains it all completely.
So the thing is, at the end of the day, PD have tried and they have all failed. What hasn't failed before? Umbrella. The only time Umbrella went to shit before is because they got tired of all the shit and they went fucking rogue. But that was the Umbrella Corporation. Yes, we still
And I know you
share the
guys
same
have
first
had your
name.
failures of capturing somebody in the past, but that shouldn't go against all the times.
Yeah, and they're like, oh, where have you guys been? We don't have that much staff. We have lives outside of city.
Yes.
Like, for fuck's sake.
Well, another thing
other of
is
us
you
have
guys don't
cousins
get
as well
alerts
that-
about it.
Yeah, we don't get alerts. Like,
I
and then he's
find-
like,
I find-
like all of this shit has been coming out of our own fucking pockets to try and help this fucking city.
Yeah. I only found out about this newest thing from Hunter and Rocco recently.
PD's supposed to be the ones that inform us on stuff, because we even have a section in the PD stuff, a liaison section where they are supposed to contact us when stuff is happening for us to then come in and deal with it.
Yes.
What's
just
your
like
excuse for joining Umbrella?
they came to me actually.
He's not more like he's there. He's not really like a full-time like field
No.
agent. He's more of like
He's
like
a knowledge of
yeah. He's an
everything,
information gatherer.
which I'm trying to work on a case right now about a hybrid, and it's pointing.
Rat in the sink.
It's pointing towards somebody that works at Rex's Diner, because we found evidence at the crime scene today.
A hybrid, like a hybrid of what?
Vampire.
And the day before.
Like a hybrid, like
Vampire.
Vampire.
Yes. Of the coroner, Maya. The chest was ripped open. The heart's gone. There's bite marks on the neck. There's bite marks on all the organs. And today we seen organs.
It's not a ghoul.
Organs spread out saying umbrella. So
I have a feeling it's Celine. Honestly, I have a feeling it's Celine.
Why is Lynn trying to get your attention?
No, not Lynn. Celine. Yeah, her name's weird, and her name's actually Celine.
there was a week and a half ago. There was a vampire at Pillbox. It was from the.
Celine's a vampire, and she has beef with me because of the fact that I called her out for trying to say she was working with us when she wasn't. Just because she's working with Amon doesn't mean she's an associate of Umbrella.
There's a guy.
Put up with this shit.
There's a guy that works at Rex's Diner that
Acting real fishy.
hangs out with what's her name, that I forget what her Mia. She's very shy. The one that works at Rex's Diner all the time.
I didn't even know Rex had a diner, to be fair.
Yeah,
I've
he has a
been in a
diner
coma.
now.
But her,
It's quite literally just called Rex's
the
Diner.
the
It's
one
like
that
a 50s
hangs
stuff.
the one that hangs out with her with the book bag that has the cat. He's pretending that he's sweet and innocent, but he's not. He's another hybrid vampire.
Let me fucking bam stuff.
I called him out, and
You're gonna have to get Dad and just tell him to load silver bullets and garlic.
No. You can use wooden bullets.
Silver bullets don't even. Yeah, I mean, silver bullets don't even work on most of them. Depends, like sometimes.
Yeah, but
wait,
wooden bullets hurt less.
Yeah.
There's a problem. The first hybrid, the one at Pillbox, is controlling. I forget her name, but she works with Winchester.
Which one?
In
I
the
know who
police.
Winchester is.
Another hybrid, or
Winchester is a
the one with the eye patch and she has red hair. She's
I know exactly who that you're talking.
She's controlled by either the one with the book bag that has the cat, the white book bag with the cat popping out of the book bag, or the one that I seen at Pillbox, which I don't know his last name, but his first name is Williams, or William.
Yeah, I know exactly who Winchester is though. He's funny enough. Apparently, he is the grandson of the Winchesters. Hi, Rex. I'm currently at the observation center still. Yeah, I'm talking with people. Specifically Jesus, Tommy, and myself. Yeah. That's why I brought him in. You got to learn shit like that. No, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at everyone fucking else.
Well, get him, local. Get him. Knock him away.
What do you think about something for a sec?
Okay, don't think too hard. No, not you.
This is my car.
Damn, that's a hell of a car. Damn.
That's a gas heater.
Full blues.
Don't check her.
All right.
Don't check her history though. There was so many times that I held my tongue when Paul was talking.
Oh, I was chatting my shit. I even posted on Squad. I was like, didn't you win once and then leave us with no governor?
Oh, I could tell stories about Paul.
Mm-hmm.
Never let him fly a helicopter.
Oh, Paul shouldn't even be allowed to run.
Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of it.
But
Yeah.
recently I've been more busy with Umbrella than working.
Go take a break.
Yeah, I've been so busy with Umbrella.
Shut up, bro.
Like, look at me, like I'm so dead. In fact, could you work yourself with a bone like this?
Look at your footprints all over the car. It was clean.
Well, now my mom can look at my footprints every time she's in trouble.
I'm washing this car now. 10 times over.
Wow. You too.
Look, even the car doesn't like you.
It's not.
I keep forgetting he's flog fucking nos on this thing for some reason.
I don't know why. Yeah, Jimmy put nos on. Are they also over there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there though. In a minute to do.
You'd be surprised.
Nice long.
I mean, you'd be surprised
Be surprised. Be surprised. I'm just kidding.
about marriages.
Fuck up.
I want to get my cat.
Need to write Jesus.
Yeah.
My gun? Let me get our guns. Let's get our guns up.
No, we don't need our guns right now.
No, go back. I don't think the guns will disappear.
I got enough of money to get myself another gun.
Which
I
car?
don't.
The one
Which
without
car?
the one without doors.
Damage to shit. Yeah.
Oh, so
Cause
this
he flipped it. I need my Jesus bat.
We'll get yours.
All right, get your stuff then. Hurry.
I know what gun I have. Better not take it. Yes, that would help. I got a feeling Paul is going to win the election. Because if anybody else does, they're going to be dead. That's usually how it works. I'm on now.
Struggling over there, buddy?
Gotta get rid of something.
Fucking pockets too fucking heavy? Hey, maybe you got too much shit in your fucking pocket. Like, if you got any food or anything that's like, you know,
Well, I
in
did
red,
have a
throw it out.
baby whale.
Do you have anything in your pocket that's in like red?
I got it.
Get rid of it. It's expired.
I got rid of the.
One thing, if anything in your pocket has a red line on it, get rid of it because it's expired. You can't use things that are expired.
There.
Just throw it on the floor. Tommy, my guy, how hard is it to? How long does it take you to put stuff away, my guy?
He's old. His back's hurt.
Just...
His back hurts.
Oh my God.
I believe in you, Tommy. You can do it. If you believe, I believe. I don't think anybody was going to steal it.
Let's fucking go. I'm a little high, so forgive me.
Oh, that was the excuse that took you so long?
No, but yes. Both.
What do you do now? Why'd you before?
How could you do that?
There wasn't no way. The lights are on.
Oh, my fucking head.
Out of the way, locals.
Oh.
Put this bitch in sport mode. That was not suspicious at all. Legion is in.
Huh?
Can you only run blue?
Hmm?
Are you only able to run blues?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's gonna want to see Umbrella show up to the party right now.
Yeah, but guess what? I'm not going to. At least not in full uniform. I'm gonna go change for. Cause I use this as my daily fucking driver.
Oh, it's free water. Whee! Ooh!
feeling good and refreshed by my shower.
Ah, there we go.
Now I can be heard.
Echo 110-742.
Onward.
Bird, bird, bird. Bird, bird's the word.
Ooh, those some weird headaches. What the fuck?
Yeah, my head's pretty painful.
Oh god, oh.
Huh. It feels okay to me. Alright, time to get num-nums. Uh-oh.
Oh, you find fucking Ethan and get me signed back up.
No. Yeah, I'll talk to him.
You stay here.
What?
Stay.
Fine.
You stay put. You no move. You stay. It's good to be myself again. There's actually people that didn't recognize me from just wearing the suit.
Yeah, I always be able to pick you out of a crowd.
Yeah, I'm the oddball.
You got that memorable face.
I could take the eyebrows off.
And then once you talk, that would make it easier.
Be the old Jesus with no eyebrows.
Well, you would be able to change your voice if you wanted to. You can't sound different. You just are who you are.
I could.
I've never heard another voice come out of your mouth, even hiding from the cop.
Oh, I don't need to hide.
We have in the past, and you still sounded like you and talked like you. We've robbed many a banks.
I done it for fun for a while. Because I had too much money.
You never used the voice.
But next, maybe in 2 weeks, I will be getting my DJ equipment.
Oh. Shit, DJ and parties, alright.
Like I used to.
I'll be right back.
I was spacing out. Did you say anything?
Nope. I'm just...
Why was staying over here?
Because. But, still wondering if that's was a setup or something of the food at the crime scene. It's the thing that I don't understand. Or unless if the one that was at the Rex's Diner is the one in charge. Still can't prove nothing. But at least I got some help, like Rocco and certain people in PD.
This fucking guy.
And there he goes. Going to his palace in somewhere.
He's off to the races.
Yes.
No, he's off to be racist. I mean...
Yes. Somewhere. He's off to be someone. He does have a house out that way. His sister lives there with him, I think. Audrey, I think.
Damn, who's that on that motorcycle?
I have no idea. Didn't hear the voice. I think she's a sign language person.
It's kind of cute, though.
Eh. I don't have to worry about things like that.
I like me a girl.
Yeah, but it's never worked out for you.
Yes, it has. They just died first.
No, remember in one of the timelines that there was a big hole in the FIB building.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't like to send it unless people are awake to make sure they get it.
Let me, let me just go pull it out. I'm on the charge.
They keep talking about funding shit. Like, we've been doing all this shit out of our own fucking funds.
Well, blame Rex. I'm sorry, but he's your problem. So, here's a crystal cloud facts. He's your fucking issue. You want the issue to stop? Get rid of that cunt.
I fucking love that word so much. It's a great word.
The word cunt?
It's such a fucking good word.
Fabulous word.
It's like the word prick, it just rolls off the tongue.
Also
It's amazing.
wanker as well.
Oh, stop it, now we're talking.
Alright, do it.
Rex is not even high up. He's just an agent. Literally. Rex has no sway over him.
I mean, will they not use his political sway to get what they want now?
That's not what the fucking plan is. Like, the whole thing of Umbrella is that we're literally just fucking here to help. Like, okay, obviously, everyone here knows what the fuck's going on with the fucking UE shit, right?
Nope.
I mean, not everyone, no.
Okay, well, 90% of people. Everyone hears the thunder going off all this and that. Umbrella was literally started, or brought back, just to
Space
fucking
cadets,
help.
that's all they are.
Right, bro, we're literally just here to fucking help against stopping people from trying to take over the fucking city.
Shit, I mean...
And the thing is, they
feel
said,
like it
why
anyway.
not just open a division in PD? PD have tried multiple times and it failed. The only ones that's ever succeeded in doing that were Umbrella.
Yeah, but why? There's a clear reason as to why.
Oh, it just works whenever we do it. I don't know. Like...
Maybe they have access to something that PD don't.
Yeah, I mean, no dirt, because we have our own R&D division. Hold on. Hi, Rod. Wait, why? What's going on? Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Got it. Okay. Alright, Jesus, I mean, you, got Tommy, I guess, usual.
I had to put the suit back on.
Well, we don't have to put the suit on, but we need to get the... We're gonna get Ethan.
Ah.
We're gonna go get Ethan.
Hell yeah.
Why are we going this way?
Your car's back there.
At least I'm changing.
Ah. Hey, I don't have to put the suit on. She's changing. Can't go in there. Look the other way. How dare you?
You staying here?
I told him not to look. He was going to go in the changing room.
I don't give a fuck.
I was not gonna go in there.
I don't give a fuck. Let's go.
Oh. Seatbelts, everyone.
Way ahead of you.
F2V12 is a really good car. If you want a really good four-door Chroma with a jugular.
How much are these?
I think he was asking how much are these. You don't.
No, we get these. We've built.
Wait. All right. Why are we going to go over to Perico?
We're going to the construct. That's
Oh
right.
no.
This is the closest entrance. Hey, he said get the guys, and we're gonna get Ethan now, and I'm like, all right, well then we're
Okay.
But Tommy's Tommy.
Well, I'm gonna set a lot of alarms off.
Damn right I am.
Oh.
I still got the damn trackers in me from over the years. That's the reason why Jimmy could always find me.
Well, it's Jimmy. He's gonna be there.
He is.
That's...
Oh, the aircraft carrier's still there. Oh. Does this bridge seem longer to you, or?
Yeah,
Seems way longer to me.
Why don't? Well, I understand why they wanted a little curve. Oh!
I guess it's...
Oh, okay now.
Hey, Red if you're with Jimmy, let him know I have Tommy and Jesus.
I'm hearing something firing.
We're at Kaya. Oh.
What the?
Yeah. Let's...
Hold on, sit still.
What?
I heard something firing off.
Nah.
Oh no, I hit something. On accident.
No, it wasn't that. It sounded like those fucking guns on those Terminator fuckers.
I don't know.
It's not like we know how to, or I know how to. Oh.
This place is such a bitch to maneuver.
Okay, time to get wet. Or you do what Rex did and go in there with a car and then drown me.
Yeah, see, I'm not gonna do that. You got this one. Well, yeah, you guys. Who wants to go up first?
I guess I will.
You guys are both in the middle, so whoever I carry. Alright. Alright, I guess we go to...
Don't lick the skull.
Yes, do not lick the skull.
It doesn't end well. Ooh! Uh-oh.
Oh, this is the arena. Whoops. Now I'm gonna go with this one. I meant... bridge.
Ah.
Wait, where are you guys at? Oh.
Doo-dee-doo-doo-doo. Ooh. Miss.
Is it... Huh? Oh.
Oh! Well, somebody just fell off the edge.
Jesus Christ.
I just love when that happens.
Fucking hate that. So annoying. There you go. Stay.
Am I a dog?
Well, don't fall off the edge. I didn't bring any fucking parachutes.
Flap your little wings.
There we go.
I will, but I don't have any.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh, how's it going? You bought the whole posse, like I said.
Yes, you told me to, so I did.
Yeah, I'm also here for some reason.
What's the debate?
Was. I'm not gonna lie, it was.
This is. I brought everyone. Wait. Okay, just me, Rex, and.
Anaheim, huh? Got the place of elves. Is where this man's hiding?
Vanaheim.
Yeah.
Waiting for the right moment.
It's sister race to us. It's the Asgardians.
Yeah, the Veneer.
Yeah.
I know who the Veneer are. I'm aware of our histories. I've done a bit of reading thanks to you, Rex, and your rather large collection of books.
Yeah, like a place of vast fields and.
You've seen my library.
I have
A
not
lot of that
actually.
is,
I would.
Yeah, a
I
lot
would
of it's
probably
collected texts that Loki collected.
Ah, she got my set. She got my scrolls.
Yeah, she got everything. Everything's in there. You're more than welcome to retake your scrolls if you feel like.
I thought you said we were picking up Ethan.
Yeah, we are.
He would hide in fucking. He would hide in the fucking. You know what?
He's
I'm
not hiding.
even
I opened the portal and sent him there. He said to me he needed a place where he could figure out his power. I told him about the Room of Spirit and Time created by the Veneer about 10,000 years ago. He said, okay, let's do it. He wants 250 years in there, which is the equivalent to about 22, 23 days of our time. It's named the Room of
Damn.
Spirit and Time, so time moves differently in that room.
Yes.
He's had 250 years to figure stuff out. I provided him with as much information, including access to my entire library, as well as all of Prometheus's records, as well as the old UE records, everything. He's had access to everything. So I'll see what he's figured out in 250 years, but he's not quite ready to come out yet. What version of Eden's going to walk out of that? I don't know. Maybe he located a restroom and was able to shave. Maybe not. Who knows? 250 years is a long time, even for a being like Ethan. What, sir?
I said a happy
There's gotta be
Ethan.
something. There's no such thing.
Ethan got to spend 250 years on his own. He probably thought that was bliss.
Has Tommy known about what we did to Ethan?
I briefly explained it to him, but I then also told him that the better person to speak to about exactly that kind of stuff would be you.
Yeah, we'll fill you in later.
I might be an expert on primes, but I'm not expert on Asgardian.
You can question me all about it in a bit.
Sounds like a plan. Definitely gonna take you up on that.
I kind of figured, Tommy.
I gotta say, my vote's going to you.
I
Not
hate
gonna lie.
it. No political discussions in the construct.
To say that, listen, I am fucking decompressing. We're not talking about the goddamn debate here.
He's got, yeah, it's all right. It's all in the voters' hands now. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I think you got a good chance there, Rex, to be honest, because I was listening to you and you spoke a lot of sense.
I tried to.
I think you did let Paul rattle you, though. That's what
I
Paul was
know,
open for. You did, because you kind of, until right, yeah, I don't know. I think you started off really strong. Paul rattled you. You kind of dipped heavily, but then you kind of brought it back at the end.
I saw what he was doing and I tried to recover.
Yeah, he was
Damn.
fucking gaslighting you, bro. And you let him. And even though before the debate, I literally said to you that's what he was going to do. And I told you to not rise to it. What did you do?
It's hard. He's hard. It's Paul. That's the hard part.
I fucking told you right before the start of the debate
I
that
play
he was going to
blackjack
gaslight
with this
you, bro.
man every Friday. Like, me and him play blackjack every Friday, and he does it every Friday, and he knows how to press those fucking buttons. And I tried. I held back for as long as I could, but everybody saw the breaking point.
I'd say it's that Paul went after you because he obviously sees you as his biggest threat.
It's all good though. In the end, we'll see.
He did tell me actually that he wasn't going to mention Umbrella unless you did first. And then you did, and then he just, I think, just like he opened like the floodgates. So
It's all right. It's all right.
he left the debate in such a hurry.
I didn't know. I just like I was just
Paul
fucking,
did.
As he did too. Came to my
He
house
was
after
off, and he knew he'd pissed a few people off.
Oh, dude, I was so ready to fucking beat his ass.
we ended up meeting back up at my house. I say we meeting back up.
They were both half naked and had matching fits, like guys you will not believe.
We all knew. Oh, like I told you, X. He was gonna gaslight you. I told you that he was gonna do that.
He even said after, like when he came to the house, he's like, "I'm sorry, bro. It was all the debate. Do not worry." You know, it's like.
Yeah, I said that to you as well, didn't I? That it wasn't personal. Paul wants to win the debate. He's competitive. He wants to win the debate, and if he has to shit talk whether he believes it or not, he will.
Yeah. He even said at my house, he's like, "Yeah, I didn't, I did nothing at all personal to you, Rex." And I was like, "I know. It's just you got me."
Yeah, that's how you unnerve people in debates and stuff.
But we pray that I recuperated enough to get enough votes for it. So
You were definitely a lot more logical than the rest.
Do you want another piece of political advice? Only half the city turned up.
Yeah.
But I guarantee more than half the city will vote. We always have a high turnout when it comes to voting. So, if I were you, I'd be going for a little bit of exposure overnight. Like between right now and because the election will start in probably the 12 hours from now.
I'll put banners out there.
Go hang out with your people.
We'll get the banners out there.
Yeah, I mean, I made you that banner that you can use and just Squawk. More people read Squawk than come to the debate.
Yeah.
Something the other candidates are not currently utilising.
I had it once, and that was to originally when I was going to start posting out every day things, but then the whole fucking lights went out, and I was like, "You suck." I was gonna do it too.
I wouldn't do it every day. I do it every other.
Yeah.
And Paul started dropping those fucking endorsements from celebrity.
Oh yeah, like every day he was dropping them, and I was like, "All right, Paul, now you're getting old with it." It
So far, it was quite funny.
It still was funny.
Let's be honest. People are gonna start getting annoyed just because it's a constant, ongoing.
Well, the candidates were told they were allowed to post on there. Paul's the only one that's posted in there.
Yeah.
This is going to be fun. Just like opening the portal. Last time, it's going to require a power up to 100%.
What are we doing this time?
I'm just going to open the portal, the portal that I created for him.
Yes.
He's the only one coming out of it, right?
Unless he made some fifth dimensional being friend. I don't know.
Pray not, because the Vanir.
Hope not,
Just say the Vanir is very fucking temperamental. Them sons of bitches would fucking grenade this place in a heartbeat. They tried Asgard.
The Wish.com Asgardians. Let's be real, okay?
They don't do peace and thinking.
No, they are very fierce warriors, though.
They do a lot of blow shit up, rebuild. Kind of like the UE. It's very weird how similar those two are. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I
really don't. I
what
really
are you
don't
confused
like that.
about, Mr. Visconi?
Just so much shit.
Well,
you will
the Vanir-
catch up.
so
Don't
many
worry.
things.
Everybody catches up eventually.
Quick class. The Vanir are the residents
Wish.com
of.
Asgardians.
Yeah. Okay, yes, they are. But the residents of Anaheim. It's a realm amongst the 9 realms of the world. We're sitting in Midgard currently. Asgard, which is not
Technically
currently
not.
here.
We're sat in a place called the Bridge inside of the construct. Asgard is.
Yeah, Tyr's temple. Anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
So moving past that, we're sitting in a dimension between dimensions, between the realms, and these individuals that we're working with currently are like Wish.com Asgardians. They have the power, but they took it and it went to their entire heads, and they became spiritual entities that can move between time and space. And it's very annoying because sometimes they can get involved in shit that they're not supposed to, which is why Odin created both my brother and I to be able to mitigate that kind of thing. And they don't like me. I don't like them. Wish.com versions of the person that created me, so go fuck yourselves. My version of the UE, let's put it that way.
Okay.
Long story short, we've come a long way just from our usual demons, angels, vamps, and people who can't die. Things have expanded.
Definitely seems that way.
Tenfold.
Yeah, these. I'm actually kind of surprised at this. Like, why would he choose here? But I get it. Peaceful lands. Very.
He didn't choose it. I chose it.
That's true.
He asked me to facilitate.
So you chose the fields of, desperate gods that want to rule everything. Got it.
Correct. Seemed like a good place for him to learn.
You sent the god of war into a place of complete narcissists. Got it.
Correct.
Should we just be quiet and let you bring him back now?
Ethan is in fact a narcissist, and I love him.
Oh yeah, that's another thing we forgot to explain.
Goddamn right.
Ethan's like the vessel for a god thing now.
An Asgardian god. A god thing.
A banished. I was gonna say, the one that created the temple that disrespected the rest of them, that got banished and then sentenced to his entire fucking life in banishment. We brought him out of banishment, and now we're sitting in the very temple that he took. Well, a version of it.
Yeah, so it's me. When
Based
have
on
I ever
his
been one to,
existing.
In shorter terms, Tyr.
Yeah.
Tyr, the god of war.
Right.
The man, and he likes
Right.
shiny things too.
I'm going to meditate on this portal for a few seconds, and then I'm going to power up, and hopefully he's going to come out in one piece and not just a bunch of bits.
Do you want help,
I
or you
don't
can
know,
do this yourself?
Well, to be fair, I should be able to do it myself.
You shouldn't be able to, but you've been doing a lot of shit that you shouldn't be able to, so...
No, I mean, I can do it because I sent him there in the first place.
Yeah.
Don't turn my brother into stringy bits, alright?
I'll try.
Let's hope the brain is not mush.
Imagine releasing a complete entity onto the world without having a vessel. That would be wild.
Good job, Tommy.
So
Good job.
it doesn't disturb.
I'm helping.
Moral support.
No, you're not.
Just don't think too hard, Tommy. We just washed these floors.
That's not his strong suit. He doesn't think.
Shit.
But if
Jesus.
But if you tell him to go that way for a distraction,
You're
he'll
the
do
one
that.
couldn't tell left from right yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to open Pearls for somebody who wanted to take their date to Pearls. Oh well.
Oh, rip.
I actually forget who that was that asked about that.
feels heavier.
There seems to be some resistance.
Yeah, everybody needs to meditate.
Not currently.
He likes his quiet space too much.
Might need to step back a little bit, or you might get a bit crispy.
Crispy.
Yeah, not for me at all. I like being uncrispy. Like the opposite.
Toast.
Oh, you bring the marshmallows?
Fuck, I forgot.
Or the hot dogs?
That's nice and warm.
I'll have a look.
His energy feels weak.
sometimes.
About what?
Oh shit. Okay, Jimmy's alright.
Should you? Ouch.
I know, I know, I know, I know, I know.
Hi, cat.
Hi. Had a feeling it was gonna happen. Frank, you pulling him up? Alright, cool. I knew it was gonna happen. That's why I backed away as soon as I saw the fucking fire and the smoke.
Dang. I'm so sorry. God damn. It's just one of those days.
It's fine. Get him.
Did you find what you were looking for? What about your integration with Kia? How did that progress? Good. Someone reappeared while you were asleep, Ethan.
You looking at me?
Yes.
No, we're looking at the person behind you.
Hello? Ethan? Been a while.
Whoa. Wait.
A lot longer for you.
250 more than it would have been, from what I understand.
Turned out to be 252.
Damn.
Cool. You probably need a bit of time to decompress. You said you feel lighter as well, right? Gravity in Vanaheim is twice that Midgard's. What did you do for 252 years? I know what you did for the most part, but...
I did a lot. A lot of fighting.
Good. Training is always good. You learn anything useful? Bit of stretch, maybe? You need some time to adjust, I think. Spent a long time on your own.
I didn't expect so many people.
Oh, there you are.
Looks like you got some good friends.
He's part of something bigger than just himself. All of these people, they have bled to beat you, just like we all have, and we all will.
Get it all? No rats hanging around it. I'll be right back.
Anything interesting happening when I was gone?
Had a vampire kill 2 people. That was interesting.
Get some vampire stuff. I'm sure you'll enjoy sinking your teeth into that. I know Umbrella has sorely missed you while you were gone. I mean, considering I just spent the last like hour listening to you your organisation get publicly roasted by 3 people, it's not great.
It hurt.
Right.
Just like I said to the members of Prometheus, might need to work on the public image a little bit. It's a losing battle. Good luck with it.
I knew something like this would happen.
It's the same thing that happened with Prometheus, Ethan, you remember?
Mm-hmm.
Damned if we do.
People
Damned
don't
if
like
we
what
don't.
they don't understand. That's what it is. Essentially.
Yes.
Other than that, though, rather weirdly, the day you went into the chamber was the day that they hour you struck back, right?
Yeah.
Do you remember them attacking us, or had you already gone into the chamber before then? I know it was a long time ago.
I'd already already gone in.
We collected enough life essence for the second jump. Ironically, thanks in large part to Paul. Had he have not delivered 16 cargo ships full of what he deemed as undesirable peasants, I don't think we would have made the quota in time.
Yes,
You fucking know what you know what Paul's like.
it's horrible, but you know, it's predictable with Paul.
It's a sacrifice we didn't want to have to make, but we all know
No.
we wouldn't.
Fortunately, it's a sacrifice we're gonna have to keep making. We're gonna have people in the positions that can make those decisions.
Definitely going to have to think about this quicker and earlier next time.
Yes.
Paul said he can't pull that off again. Not
No.
at least in those kinds of numbers.
Yes.
But other than that, it's been relatively quiet, which is
Scary.
moving?
I'm gonna say that they're probably preparing just like we are.
There's been some coincidental stuff. We also found out what the third Nexus point was while you were gone.
Oh.
Maybe the fourth,
1986.
based on what we saw.
1986 Vice City. And the final one is 2949 in our home reality. The first reality. Otherwise known as the Panda Line. And why sure it got called that, but it did.
Yes, my old favorite time. Commander days.
Good news is, Ethan, you can go to the Vice City one in 1986.
Again.
Curious.
I can't.
Could I go to the? Could I
No,
go to
you
the last one?
definitely can't. You'll create a paradox if you meet yourself, bro.
I don't think I can because my vessel is from 2039.
You guys just gotta tell me what it was like meeting me.
I know. I mean the last one. I know I can go to the next one, but I don't know about the last one because that's where that timeline is where my vessel became the commander. Police force.
In wibbly wobbly shit now.
Yeah, never getting the butterfly effect and shit like that. Anyway.
Maybe you're Mike Billy, who was just standing right there.
Hmm?
Exactly.
What?
What do you mean, Billy? Billy's right there.
What?
I think you just pointed at
Hey.
that one.
Hey, what?
I thought that thing we
Butterfly
were
effect.
talking about earlier that
Damn, he threw a joke that didn't land.
Oh.
Oh, I wasn't joking.
I didn't even hear you.
Are you okay?
I don't know what he is. What are you wearing?
who are you talking to? Oh.
Why? What'd I do?
You're not wearing your Hawaiian shirt.
I'm right here.
No. He's wondering why you look like that, why you're dressed like that. Speak
My
fluently.
shirt was getting old.
Radio translated.
You're getting old, so you start dressing like a
Fuck off.
Yeah.
He is ruthlessly calling him out.
Damn, bro. Rude.
I do prefer you in the shirt though. So.
Well, then I'll put my fucking shirt back on. It'll be crusty as fuck.
Why a new shirt? Have one 3D printed for you.
I had a
If you're
whole
closer to
closet full
Gordo,
of the
Billy
same
can
shirt.
just get you.
Anyway, Ethan, come say hello to all these lovely people who came here to see you potentially get turned into a million pieces when the portal went wrong, but didn't, and luckily you're here alive.
I flew away.
Be evil and kill
I
us
watched
all.
you go off the side of the platform. I didn't. I tried.
I
my best.
flew, man.
I watched you
flew.
fly off the side of the fucking platform.
I was just moving over towards Ryland, and then all of a sudden, kaboom.
I mean, is that your first time being thrown off the construct?
Yeah.
It's tradition to be thrown off the construct at least once.
There you go. It happened to me twice.
Congratulations.
Oh,
Oh, he died. He literally died.
There you go.
No. Only he could throw himself off for real.
Got a
Anyway.
parachute off of this one day.
Oh,
I thought y'all did that already.
I was gonna say, Tommy, don't you fucking do
Oh,
it.
fuck it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
He was tempted. He's like, we don't do
A little voice inside your head, Tommy, that's saying, "Do it."
That's his voice inside
I'm
of his
hearing it.
head that
Yep.
makes him do stupid
Cave into it.
things.
Just do
Yeah,
it.
we call that an intrusive thought, Jesus.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, my husband.
Don't worry, we'll catch you.
We won't.
I don't think you have the
Or-
facilities for that, big man.
No, my ass up.
I don't. I don't got facilities for shit.
You're gonna, yeah, I was gonna say it must be quite difficult to pick people up while in.
The bird? Yeah, no.
Profile?
It's, yeah, no, it's not.
The
It's
only
not
facilities
God.
you have is the ability to become Thanksgiving dinner.
You enjoy a little trip. eh?
I almost got
Wait.
Hunter in the fryer.
Jesus Christ. Don't do that.
Wait.
What?
Oh, wait.
I just see nothing's changed.
Hello.
Yep. I mean, it's only been like
Oh.
days for us. Uh-oh.
Oh.
I imagine you do. Would you like to
Oh,
step
no,
over that?
everybody stand back. Yes, take it over there, please.
Temple's
Okay, what have I missed?
Temple's a big place.
The money team.
The temple's a
bought
big place.
tuners
Let's
and Sarah did some fuck
diverse
shit
into different places.
Because he got angry that we bought it out.
He might, but probably make up.
hi,
Other than that,
Hi.
Bloody Mary case.
Oh God.
So
Speaking of which, Rylan, I meant to ask you something.
Whoa,
man.
Did Rex tell you about the thing at Route 68?
the vampire thing.
I see my medical bag
Yeah.
over there.
As
So
long, okay.
Yeah.
He never responded
Yeah.
to me, so I didn't know if he actually saw
there
someone
was
on the phone
there,
get popped.
today there was
Yeah, I'm getting the reports.
pack the bag just in case.
today
Are
there
you an
was
even
one at
bigger
the
boy Prime
maze.
now?
What?
Are you an even bigger boy Prime now?
I'm not a prime.
Wait, what?
Fly
I
on
thought
the
you
wall
weren't.
over there right now.
Oh, he's
No.
a vessel of the
Vessel of a what? Your voice cut out.
A god.
He's the vessel
Oh.
of the god of war.
Oh.
Oh, so hi,
Well,
dude.
hi. Since we last saw each other, I have become a big boy Prime.
Good for you.
He's a Toys R Us kid.
What does that even mean?
I think it's better if I just show you.
I'm a Toys R Us kid.
No, not visual demonstration. Hell yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah,
It's
visual
literally the
demonstration.
easiest way for him to explain.
Anybody
I
got
think.
hot dogs? Marshmallows.
He's a glowy, fiery boy. Don't explode me again.
Hold on. Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's on the rope. On fire. And why did you set her on fire? Oh my god.
Well,
He's showing that.
well,
He's showing big boy prime power.
Oh my god.
What you doing?
I'm good.
Oh, he's just touching me because he likes
I'm
fire.
good.
Just touching
I'm
you.
good. Oh, that hurt. That's it.
Fire burns, fire hot.
Fire cook things.
Trying to cook a hot dog off of Adrian.
Oh, Ethan, you're not dead.
Oh my.
Not yet.
Look, I have the worst object permanence problem. If I don't see you for a hot minute, then I naturally assume you're dead.
Right.
You knew where he was.
I know.
No,
but I
that's how
forgot.
your boy prime looks, I guess.
Oh god, I hate that. Ugh.
Silent.
Just no, like that. Oh,
I just made crazy amounts of money at Tuner. I did like
that like really hurt my head for a sec.
6 upgrades on cars.
Bouncy man. Bouncy,
like,
bouncy.
6 fucking dyno runs.
Boing.
Boing, boing,
They look
boing.
like they made up.
What are you pointing at?
Stupid and Jimmy over there.
Oh, they were talking
Who's
business.
pointing at who?
Hey,
Adrian, you got all these amazing powers and shit, and you can do all this. Why do you keep robbing banks and running away from the police? Because it's fun.
Ah, yes, I used to say that myself a long time ago.
Shit, so wait, what were we talking? Oh, I was catching you up. Yeah, so there was like a Bloody Mary thing going on that's been dealt with. There was like a snake going around poisoning people that's been dealt with. So now there's a vampire going murdering people.
Yes,
which
but
is
it's a
current being looked into.
it's a hybrid.
Yeah, I had to get all the original info because none of y'all were awake, so I did y'all a solid.
See, the thing is, like, everyone keeps saying, "Oh, where was Umbrella?" Okay, why did PD not notify us like they're supposed to?
None of y'all were awake. I even looked for them.
The thing is, though, PD has a section in their emails specifically to contact us, and they don't never use.
Well,
Hey, I contact Rex if I'm awake and I'm dealing with stuff.
When I got there, it was Azzy and a bunch of cadets. It looked like.
And
Don't worry
I'm
about,
only
don't
me. I
contact
can only...
directly. Just use.
I'm not gonna lie. I forgot you
liaison
were
section.
Umbrella, James. I'm sorry.
That's another thing. I need to get back in.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. Tommy wants to join Umbrella.
Stand by.
Uh-oh.
Something's about to go down. What?
Yes.
Yeah, this is usually why we sit at the viewing platform, because Stuart thinks he can fight Adrian.
Oh, you know, I just want to watch him get punched once and go flop.
No, Adrian won't do that. He'll pull his punches in front of Stuart. Oh my god, this.
Not the Southside Shuffle.
I'm gonna think about brain food.
Actually, maybe it.
Ooh, actually, now that I think about it, we've had 2 people show interest in joining the ranks.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh.
Yeah, he pulled that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, well,
Well, I think he fucked Stuart.
And
Yeah.
somebody's down.
I
Of
think
course
that was the
it
fisting
is.
of a lifetime.
It was. He got prime
Boom.
fist.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you
Did
dodged
you
it.
see that I dodged it?
So apparently the thingy is a hybrid, and it left a note.
Oh, you just punched Adrian.
Hi, Rex.
Move everybody to the viewing platform.
Yeah, we should.
Probably good idea.
Alright, to the moving platform, the viewing guys. Come on, breathe. It's not safe down here right now.
Okay.
And
Actually, we should probably go to the viewing. Do you have a key yet, Vicky?
I don't have a key to anything.
Okay,
Let's
come.
face it, I don't need.
I got you. Dang, your husband's not on radio.
Yeah, no, he's on mine.
Yeah.
You need a ride up, right?
Yeah. No key.
Gotcha. They just be forgetting about you.
Yep.
The viewing platform. There you go.
Bah.
Oh my god.
What do you say, World Star?
He did. Leave it to Thomas.
I think they're just talking.
They're talking it out.
I got that on World Star.
Oh my
You're waiting for World Star? I think.
He's got that on World Star.
I'm recording this on World Star.
Is it a thing anymore?
Stewart is getting.
Oh shit. Well, who's in the fucking suit
Oh?
now?
What the?
Hi.
Oh my god.
All right, get the fuck off me, Stuart.
Fuck you. What happened?
What's going on?
I have
How
no
are-
idea.
Yep.
Beep bop
They're
boop
about to
boop.
test the suit.
Oh my god.
Even more.
Because it's new.
Oh my god, he's stacking on him. He's stacking on him.
Frank, that's crazy.
Oh, dang.
Right. Oh, okay. Oh. I am so glad that this is the design you guys went with the suit, because damn, that first prototype one you sent you was fucking shit.
Oh.
Oh.
Shit. Is that
Oh.
in fucking...
Where'd he go?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, and then Adrian's gone down. as well. What the hell?
Oh my god. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
It took Adrian a minute
No,
to take that
Frank
down.
Frank is still on the radio. He's sitting somewhere. Yeah.
There he is.
I don't know.
Do we need a cat down there?
Does cat need to go? Fine. Now. He forgot to eat. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's he forgot to eat.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Of course. Of course.
Oh, come on, Tommy. I've seen you do that a lot.
Oh my god.
How the hell? No, I just.
He forgot to eat.
I forgot to eat.
I still love this suit very much, Frank. We worked very hard on this suit.
We
didn't we?
did, and it is so amazing.
I love
You know, we even put Terminator eyes in it. Ooh.
Yeah.
By the
I
way,
hope you hear sass.
better. This is the better one than the one that he sent me.
Not the
That sticky
Ah.
prototype was shit
Alright.
as fuck.
Damn! Adrian built that prototype.
Hey.
No, the one that I
one he sent.
suggested.
The one with
Oh, the
open
one where
thing
his
and
chest
shit.
was like out in the open.
Oh, yeah.
That one. Yeah, this
During the
is a
design
better
phase for the
one.
suit, Frank thought it
yeah.
would be amazing if he had like a leather jacket, exposed skin, and was just like some kind of like
Exactly.
Attack on
No,
Titan looking
fuck
motherfucker.
that.
You still should put some purple on it. I'm telling you.
No, no purple.
It'll look way better. Add some purple on it. It'll look way better.
Sure.
Sure.
Adrian likes the yellow. The yellow was
I
part of the
do.
requirement. I asked for them for specifications, and Adrian's technical
Can we get some-
specification was yellow.
Why don't you just put some purple RGB lights on it? Like
No.
RGB.
Want some rainbow fucking RGB?
I can probably go on Amazon and fucking order some
RGB strips off of there.
Motherfucker did not just say
Amazine.
Yeah, I said
Love it.
Amazine for
Hey,
legal
listen,
reasons.
we call Yeats Yeats, so I mean, like, we can't really complain.
Oh my god.
Bamazon grind? What do you mean?
Bamazon.
That is patented by Ryland.
Bamazon
That's gotta be
crime.
a sex store.
No, grime, not prime.
No, crime has to be crime.
Oh, crime.
So Jimmy, when we gonna go rob a bank?
Never.
Why not?
I don't do that sort of thing anymore.
Damn it.
Bro, there's a cop right there.
When we got, yeah, and Tom.
That's Tom, bro. Like,
It's Tom.
Bro,
Yeah,
that's not
just like
Hey,
Sinners
fun.
thought Saluna was just Saluna, and then bam,
no,
they got
man.
fucked.
Tom's been here, man. You know.
I'm sure if
That's
Tom decided to fuck people over here, I don't think he would, because how many people could just fucking turn him into dust?
I think it's a case of he's not wearing the uniform. He's not wearing the uniform, so he doesn't care.
To be fair, it doesn't take a lot to turn a person into dust. You just got a lot of fire.
Just need a Barrett 50 cal and about a fucking mile long battlefield. It's good.
It's okay to be a little crazy. Right?
Yo, Adrian, Frank wants to play.
Oh yeah, I have to beat him.
Go play.
Wow.
Go in. Go have fun. Bye.
I guess it's okay to be totally crazy then.
What, is there gonna be 3 primes against?
Not push.
Are you gonna stick around and watch this?
I can make the jump down there. Oh.
You could, and then after that,
Would you survive the jump though, Stuart? No, you would not.
Probably not.
oh, why is Maddox just sitting? Why?
World star.
World star.
It's crazy, I still can't tackle you.
For me, you wasn't even anywhere near me.
No, I wasn't trying to tackle Rex, I was trying to tackle Ball.
Where does this dude go? All my ears.
Hi, Rex.
What happened?
Rex got taken by aliens.
Yeah, as soon as this fire, his brain's gone.
Landed on the floor.
Typically, that's what happens to me too. No.
Come on, Frank, just hit him. Like, not that hard, man.
That's fucked up.
Nazi symbol.
Oh. Holy shit. Oh. That's
He did.
right
He
down.
put on extreme levels of swears.
Okay, well, Frank's down. Hopefully, it should have been. I'm safe.
So this is
Blah,
this
blah,
the
blah,
point
blah,
where
blah,
Maddox
blah,
keeps
blah,
Adrian
blah,
ass
blah,
now?
blah,
Oh, she's gonna. She wanted to.
Oh, hey. Welcome back.
She's gonna kick
Nice.
She's not quite there yet.
It's okay to be a little crazy.
Nice.
No, she's being toxic to Frank. I can already tell that when she gets over that last. What happened?
Well, ladies and gents, if you want to hit it.
I can't lie, spiritually, watching all this, I've been thinking about eating some bunch of kissed popcorn.
It really does.
True, it is half boring. 5 for you. Yeah.
Just walk through and just be like, carry on, continue doing nothing to see here. Don't mind me, keep making out.
Works.
Get that away.
So, I'm just gonna stand there with you waiting on.
Hold for a second while I do that.
It's actually good for me if I
nothing?
chill.
I'm gonna hop off for a second while I take the suit off.
Helps me get used to it.
Hey, yo, I'll slow roast Adrian's feet.
Hey, yo. No, it's good because it helps me acclimate to it.
What do you mean, I'm
Getting
still not.
used to.
Hey, everybody.
I am a big boy. I'm not good with big boy words yet.
You're not a big boy spirit.
I am a big boy, but not with big boy words.
You're not a big.
Hey, you know I am.
What's up, Tommy?
Honestly, I might not be a big boy, but physically, yeah.
I am gonna go to bed.
Oh.
I shall see you all soon.
Go ask Amber. I'm a big
Why
boy.
are you talking like that?
Good night.
Why is he talking? Oh shit!
Bye.
That's one way to leave.
Okay, so
I'm gonna go catch
We
him.
said goodnight and then just
I
swan
need to
dive.
test something, Cat. I will need help.
How long do you think you realize this is not gonna hit the water?
Oof. That looked like it hurt.
Stewart will catch him.
What'd you do? Pick your nose?
No, hard.
Dumbass. My little brother. I know we all like to see him be a pancake, but like
Oh shit! Did he?
he's falling.
Yeah, he
He's
jumped.
down. Yeah. He needs urgent help.
pancake. Yeah, he
Tell him
did.
flap his arms like Rex. Maybe he'll fly.
It was good knowing you, Stuart. I don't think he's coping well with his own death. Yes, Stuart is coming for you. How long is that drop? It's longer for like a solid 25 minutes.
It is a very long drop.
I keep wanting to jump, but the red tails at me when I try. But you have to say, fucking sunset up here is always fantastic.
Welcome back. And it's okay to be crazy sometimes.
Yeah, that's actually why you stayed there. What did you do?
Nothing.
Exactly what you said. You didn't tell me.
Really? Well. Or should I say it's okay to be a little crazy?
So what now?
All the time.
I mean,
Adrian's
wow.
also dead. What happened? Yeah, he's done. Radio break. Did he also pancake? Bro, is he that bad at what he's doing that he pancaked himself? I'd be embarrassed. Like, imagine that happening. Like, you want to admit that.
Yeah, there's just not enough
Well,
to do in
guess
that,
we're gonna have a double funeral. Right.
Spaceship Simulator, yeah. It's like, so early alpha, but they're
No, triple
but
funeral
for what
because we
it
still
does
didn't bury
have,
Bobby.
I'm actually
Vicky, did I tell you
quite
about Bobby?
surprised as to how much you're capable of doing.
Bobby the chicken, he was up on that second platform over there and he got confused and he jumped off the ledge and died. Here's Bobby the chicken, right up here. He walked into that direction just now.
Travel for weeks on end to get to the black hole that solved life.
Bobby the chicken
Not
is
weeks.
dead forever.
Just,
He didn't
it
make
was
it.
just 4
too
days.
hard.
Days on end.
Yeah.
He was a true hero. Poor chicken.
And during that time, I wandered the ship.
We will
to
catch
learn,
tomorrow.
learn
At home.
the layout of the ship.
Yeah, I think I might head home myself.
Really well.
Yeah, have a good night.
I would have a chicken funeral.
And I gotta carry a bit.
Starship Simulator. There's a free demo of it on Steam right now.
There you go.
I want
2
keys.
tutorials.
Poor though.
That does not look good.
I found in one of the tutorials I just barely missed a
Help.
marker.
Help.
So
Help.
the next
Help.
marker was
Help.
not
Help.
displayed.
Help.
So I'd go back to it.
What'd you say, Bill?
It's like, really?
Yeah.
Alright.
Not doing so well.
But other than that, the tutorial
color
is
is it?
actually pretty easy to follow.
It's not a
There's There's a
You
couple
couldn't
of
catch 'em
issues
all?
with the tutorial because it cuts itself off when
You couldn't even catch one of them.
Not, we have
things
to take
occur.
them somewhere.
Fuck. Ah.
You're right.
Which is fine, which means that you could actually skip
bad
parts
impulse
of the tutorial.
The impulse was there, and he couldn't resist it.
If you jump ahead,
That's why I only ever come up here when I have a fucking
but
parachute
also
in my pocket.
annoying if you don't know that you accidentally jumped ahead.
You have to go and look to the left. Okay, does
It
anybody
has
here
a
need
button
food? Any
for
food?
going
Food?
back.
Does
Nah,
anybody
I'm
need
fine.
Kinda.
Yeah, you're all. You need food.
Yeah.
Hi, food.
No, Stuart, no.
I know that's terrible.
Oh my
But
god, that's
you
so
can
much
always go back and
I have a lot of
restart
food.
the
Here.
the tutorial.
I appreciate that.
I passed out. I damn near passed out twice in the last 2
there's
days
that
from not eating enough.
You know, I feel that.
So now I'm trying to compensate.
That's where I'm at now, honestly.
Or you can
Yeah,
just
don't
go
do
ahead
that.
and say,
It's not good for
that's
you."
not important to know.
No, it's really not.
And just keep going.
What?
At
Show
some
it again.
point,
He jumped off again.
the crew will actually be
Every
doing
turn.
the stuff.
Yay.
themselves. You won't have to.
Yoinky,
Virgin, why is
ma'am.
your car in the water?
We should put him in a straight jacket.
You think it's gonna
Probably.
help? He's gonna just run.
No, he's just gonna roll over the ledge.
Just
It
see
is
your
gonna be like,
big
he's gonna
wide
be like,
roll up just
One of the tutorials is very quick and easy on steering the ship, you know, doing some basic controls of the ship
Well, now he knows that it's possible. You know, that's the only thing that matters.
and how to get it to
It is, yeah.
to specific
You
locations.
figured it out. The rest is detail. He was. I can tell from here.
He broke his ankle.
You're gonna have
You've got
to
your basics.
put him like in a jacket somewhere.
There are no weapons.
We
no
just said
shields
that,
yet.
and then we realized
What
he
did
would
we
just roll.
learn?
But hey, you know what? He was
Scanning
right.
is incomplete.
He could make it to the
But
platform.
it's enough to be able to.
As long as you still feel your ankles.
Okay,
that's a good
I
sign.
don't have equipment up here to
Looking
scan
at
your
them
ankles
from
to
this
see
angle,
your fucking
so-
bones look like. Stuart,
The current demo
sure it's
is
fine.
a more.
I'm
of a
human.
focused
I don't have that dimension anymore. You're not.
I've broken Adrian's ankles with.
Oh my God! Just get Frank to help him with his healing thing.
Frank is probably in his head.
Put him over the ledge. Honestly, just drop him.
Please throw him back over.
It's okay. We don't need him anymore.
Take his ass to Nancy after I put something on here to hold him steady.
Oh, fuck Nancy. I'd rather lay here in a little bit more pain until Frank comes out with his head.
Well, yeah, but you're gonna have to sit.
I don't think Frank can do that.
No.
I would rather stand and wait for Frank to come back out his head.
I'll just fly you to Nancy and then we'll fly back, Stuart. How about that?
But Nancy's long.
Bro, I can literally fly.
Nancy's a lovely.
Listen, she's gotta fucking put your ankles back together. I don't
I
have
know.
that
I like
shit
that.
up
I'm
here, man, for that. Like,
Frank!
you would both have to be transported for me to take you to the hospital to work on you. I'm sorry, I'm not a fucking anymore, so I don't have to. I have minor shit.
Can we just get a whole...
No, we need a babysitter, but the babysitter I'm supposed to have is also drunk, so what am I supposed to do?
You,
oh my god, you
I
both need
know.
babysitters. This
Stop jumping over the ledge.
I know, that's why it's a tragic situation.
I'll take him and then I'll come back for you. Sound good?
I mean, I have nothing else to do with him anymore. He's up now, he can walk, I just can't do anything for him further than that.
For the ankle.
I don't think anybody can do anything with him anymore.
Yeah.
Well, it's coming out of.
Yeah,
it's,
she's gotta
it's
put like
been
a case
shipped
on him, unless somebody takes
from
me down the
Plainfield,
highway with him, like there's not much I can do.
Indiana. So
Due
it'll
north of you, more or less.
more or
You
less,
should
yeah.
be
So
fine.
basically, all it's got to do is
Just
go
construct
west,
should be fine with you.
west and then south along I-55.
You better fucking hurry. I wanna go to bed.
They're secure for now.
Forgot to get Chris's phone number.
Fucking hot messes. Gonna need to put a medical bay up in the fucking construct so I can work on people at this point.
I think you should. Set it up like a. Actually, you know what? A portable one.
Do what now?
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't. For that, I'd have to cut him open, put him on an IV and everything. I don't have shit to fucking splint up
Because that's what
his
the
ankles right now.
interstates were
Like,
actually designed for.
my bag only holds but so much.
Anyway, back in the day,
Well, what about the other area of the country that instead and stuff? Can you put like a
it was cheaper to go by car and take the hotel room and everything.
I'm not gonna ask for it, but if anything, I need a faster way to get to Kaio and actually bring him across water. Or he can be the one person and stop being fucking accidental up here on the fucking construct.
Yeah, I mean, once you start getting near a city, you see more and more cars.
Yeah, that's true too. But what I'm saying is out in the middle of Timbuktu, between the cities, I still see several cars that travel.
Yeah, I see a lot of cars, but it looks like at least the roads I've traveled, the majority of trucks.
I heard you say babysitters, Vicky. You're not slick.
Although I was just maybe a coincidence that I go through trucking routes or something.
Well, there's more to it than just the trucking routes. Time of day.
Vicky doesn't get paid enough to babysit those idiots.
How long it takes to get through an area.
You don't get paid at all.
So, but the most really is the time of day is when you see a bunch of people traveling. They don't like to travel when there's school zones because if they have to get off and get gas, they don't want to be hit by a school zone.
Alright, if Stuart comes back and Stuart breaks his fucking ankles again, I'm going to think about something.
Yes, there
So,
are some towns
take his ass to Nancy next time.
You got to go through town to get back on the interstate. Those are so freaking annoying. Yeah, you get off.
Yeah, no, I've been clean for a long time now.
Yeah.
At least like 20 minutes.
But if you're running low on fuel in your car, you got to get off to
Listen,
get
the last
gas.
time I did anything was like 2 weeks
Just
ago,
got
okay?
screwed.
That was just because I made it and it was like, hey, I wonder what this tastes like. Bro, you are so fucking cringe. I know.
Peekaboo.
You don't know the routes, what's on
Punch.
those routes, etc.
Yeah.
Service alerts 101 summary. Service alert due to situation.
Stuart, stop.
UPS is suspended.
I would not drop my own sister off the fucking edge, bro.
Belarus
Or you would for if it was funny.
due to the situation over there. I kind of figured as much.
What the fuck? That's what I wanted.
Because I saw something.
Right now that we're all back and staring wistfully into the middle distance, I will be going to sleep.
Okay, good night.
Good night. It's like the sun's coming up. All right, so like it is nap time. No shit.
Yeah, it's super nap time.
Yeah, it is super nap time, but I do have
doesn't
this
exactly
train
Go with this one.
including Monday, so
Are you talking about me?
No, she's talking about me.
Oh yeah, go the fuck to sleep, Stuart.
No.
yes, go to bed.
I don't have fucking College Simulator until fucking after next week. Like,
Fix your shit. Go to bed anyway.
you're acting like going to bed now will fix that.
Well, no, but it's not gonna make.
I might go to bed.
And you know how my mind works.
9 a.m.
You know how my mind works.
It doesn't. I know.
No. Oh, wow.
You set yourself up on that one.
Yeah.
That's on you. I
To
barely
me,
even
how I
did.
fix my sleep schedule is I stay up all day until the time I need to go to sleep, and then I go sleep at that time.
You know,
It never
actually,
fucking works.
I mean, it would.
you want to know the king category of that?
Pull out proxy.
What?
Like, pulling an all-nighter is all good and fine, right?
Yeah.
But you know what I do? I stay up until reasonably late, till like 4 a.m. And then I sleep like 24 hours until my schedule is fixed and I can get up at 8 a.m. and fucking go to work.
Well,
Dude, I should probably go to bed. I'm not gonna lie.
well, with my sleep schedules, I can do it so I'll wake up at 8 no matter what. Time I go
Yeah, I
to
think I'm gonna do that. Good night, y'all. I'm going to bed, and I'm
That's crazy.
stealing my
You
wife.
moved as I was about to put my head on you. You bitch.
I just have the beautiful talent of being able to sleep 30 hours, no questions asked.
I can't do that. The most I've done is 20.
That sounds like a skill issue. Good night,
Spiritually,
guys.
I
Good
own
night, guys. Good night, guys. Good night, guys. Good night.
Good night,
everybody.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
See you.
Goodbye, see you.
That's your first step.
Spiritually, I actually own
Watch every step.
Suzuki Swift.
Oh, you know what? Fuck you. I'm jumping.
We love a Suzuki Swift.
Oh, that looked like it hurt. Uh-oh.
See? That's what I'm
What the fuck even happened?
What the? To go jump off and landed in the middle. And now he's just lying there.
Yep. When uppies go wrong.
Adrian, you good?
What happens when you miss that first step?
Oh, Adrian's dead. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, I'm about to say, when you said you saw an Adrian, I did not see an Adrian.
I did.
The entire time.
I've seen him go straight at
Like,
his
he went
forehead.
flying that way, then he went backwards and landed right in the middle.
Yeah, I saw him jump off, do several somersaults, and then just plummet down.
Yes.
Not even land on the concrete, and I didn't see him again.
Ah. I've seen him go forehead first right into the cement.
I can't lie, I was about to question how is the construct here, but then I'm just like, that'd be dumb for me to question that. Like,
No?
Yeah, it would, like, it's not... Her, you sound like you're in the suit. You sound like you're in the suit.
Yeah, you do.
Like, what I mean, like, structurally, how does this
We don't
place
question
stay? Like,
that.
That's just
I'm heading to bed.
Okay.
There's no support beams for the concrete, so it's
Nope.
just floating.
It is. It's been held up by Asgardian magic.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I would act like I understand that, but I don't.
Don't
No
worry.
point trying to act like you understand something when you don't. I have a half-built Lego car that I need to finish spiritually. Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Not the government.
I have no clue who I want to vote for.
Oh, that's bugging my eyes. I gotta get rid of it. Delete. Yes.
Yo, Jimmy, you wanna slide me in back to the emails?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
That's fine.
And it will be delivered by UPS. I'm so happy. I actually found one for roughly $1,000. You know, it's like it is kind of expensive, but that's pretty much top of the line currently. So future proof for 10, maybe 15 years.
5 anyway.
Definitely for 5.
Instead of throw that in there.
Well, like I said, maybe 10, 10, maybe 15 years, like that's questionable even for 10, but, but definitely for 5, yes. But yeah, the other thing, you're absolutely right. They're getting bigger with this
Oh,
stuff.
sounds like a great idea. That will die.
Yeah, bigger didn't
Oh,
always mean better, but now
Oopsie doopsie.
like, yeah, bigger is better again.
What's happening?
I don't know. I'm barely here.
Power hungry.
Yeah, power hungry.
You're stuck here unless somebody takes you down, aren't you?
Yep.
Come here.
Basic paradigms are using video cards.
Oh, the sun's so bright up here. Oh.
Yeah.
Where's your car at, Jesus?
I didn't come with a car. I came with Rylan. Or Riley.
And it's Rylan.
Ah, it's in the water. It looks like. Ah, I see. Oh, my house
trying to
is.
steal my husband's car. Okay, good. He has it unlocked.
My house is right over the hill, actually.
Are you going to bed?
Probably. I don't have nothing to do the rest of the.
Ah!
Well, let's see. Where am I going to go? Wee. Oh, where am I? Why am I all the way up here? Oh, I'm on the other side of the...
There's gonna be a lot of that, yeah.
I'll go down here. Apparently, I'm on the other side of the mountain.
But like where?
By the tunnel going.
What? By the lighthouse?
No, I am on the other side of the mountain.
Oh, you like the highway side.
Yes.
Okay, on the way. Hang on for me.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's the funny part because my peripheral vision, it's all blurry because my glasses don't cover it. But if I was to move my glasses to the peripheral side, yeah, I can see clearly even in my peripheral vision. My glasses are actually wrapped around my freaking face, like, you know.
I'm sorry.
That was weird. I guess.
Alright. No, I don't.
I guess I'll go to this one. Right here.
Wait, you have several houses? Wait, where's
Yeah.
your house at?
Behind us. It's the first one. But I do have another one in Sandy itself. Well, you have a nice rest of your night.
You too.
Yep.
So that way I can take in more of what's in front of me. But be damned, I can still miss a freaking big ass red toolbox on the damn floor and trip over it. It's like, God damn it, you didn't put your tools away.
Poofy poof. Okay, I'm gonna end it here until tomorrow or sometime this afternoon.